Sorry. Team not being allowed to pick in the top 4 a year after making conference finals. W. This is directed at one specific team in particular this year. I already said what I'm eating. It's a spinach and or smoked Danish. Teams being prohibited for selecting in the top 4 in consecutive years. W. Teams being prohibited for selecting in the top 4 the consecutive bottom 3. I don't know if I like this idea, but I see the thought process, and this one's kind of dumb. But we'll see. I mean, the NBA's got to do something, but the tanking is bad this year, bro. The tanking is really bad this year in the NBA. C9's squares. Tell them earlier. They don't have 1-3s. They're sorry, they don't have actually, they took their 1-3s off. They were on here earlier. That's how I was tripping. They have map 1s though. And the thing about C9 guys is they're gonna shoot, bro. They're gonna shoot. And I would say your best opportunity in this series is the map 2s. Because I think C9 actually do play a lot of search. I don't know what they were doing in that first series. The NBA is not a dying league. That's actually got to be one of the worst takes I've ever seen. The NBA's got to figure out how to make the regular season matter more. To say the NBA is dying is ridiculous if you look at any fucking metric, but okay. Like what? What's this is one? There's no 1-3s available for anyone C9. I think because there's too much variability, and I assume picks think that they can't make profit off the market, which I don't blame them because C9 are a weird team. Like they're definitely good enough to hang around the maps, but they're not going to close any maps. So well, I don't know why you're asking me, but about that monk, like what? USA Canada gold medal game. I thought it was good. I mean, I had read somewhere, interestingly, like a couple weeks prior, now there's some discussion in the women's game about the sport's in a good spot, but they want to make the product a little bit more watchable. And they're discussing potentially playing with the lighter puck to help with the stick handling and just the better flow of the game, because it was a very chippy game. I think both teams are pretty nervous. But I mean, USA just kind of clutched up at the end, bro. But the move, the actual like deke move to win was disgusting. But it may not be available in your state, Klubo. They just want to make the product more watchable. That was kind of the discussion I saw. It was to make it more of a watchable product, which is like, you know what I'm saying? Formal talks about SMG trees.
If I look at someone like Paco and Ant are in their own skill tree, in their own, like of their own right, then no one else is really in that skill tree. It's just them two. And their types of playstyles. But the difference between Paco and Ant, in my opinion, is that Ant is pure selfless, whereas Paco will kill her a little more. But he's so good at it that you kind of work with it. So when you put Kenny in a spot like that, where it's like you got Scrap Chowling, you got a BZ also playing uncomfortable at the start. Neptune's close to them? No, I think Neptune's in the Abizi tree. He's in like the Abizi, like running down fucking like hook. Just go through the front, fucking slam it, reach out weak, doesn't matter. Just fucking just outskill people. I don't think they're in the same tree. I think Paco and Ant are the only two in that tree. If I look at someone like Paco,
here's what I'll say. I think nothing's that wrong with this take. My only counter to Matt is where would he put Simp? Because I don't think Chris fits in like the ego child tree. I think he definitely is more in the Ant, Paco, take routes, find gaps, make plays, switch lanes, switch pace, like that tree. Yeah, I assume that's why Defiant. Because he wasn't, it was, I assume this clip was in the context of talking about Thieves, right? That's where this is from. He was talking about Kenny on Optic and Thieves, right? Did I see the context? 82 yesterday. Honestly, I'll say this. First off, not posting season, so I don't really give a fuck about the score. It's skill set. I think it's pretty clear what he said. If you kind of understand the beginning of the clip. Yesterday, if I could actually have made putts, which fair enough, like first round of the year, I think I would have shot in the 70s. I literally, you could ask Merc, bro. I think I hit like one bad drive the whole day. I had like one shitty drive, but like every other drive was like fucking basically center cut or like a really nice draw. And I was hitting really good approach shots. I think the key difference and the key thing I got really good at the end of last year was really controlling my shot dispersion. Now sometimes I do pull shots, which fair enough, that's a grip thing. But like I am not hitting those as much. Those are, you know, a couple shots around and mostly like just hitting the nice little draw. Obviously you want to continue to try and reduce the draw so I can hit a little bit more accurate, but I mean my green room regulation percentage yesterday was pretty good. White, blue, or blacks? It depends on who I play with. If I play with like Ant and them, we'll play whites. But if I'm playing by myself, like me and like Rich and like Brad, we'll play blues. I only play blacks. I could probably like, I probably have the distance. Wow. I was like a try from the US. I probably have the distance to like put and play some of those black tees because I drive at about 265. The problem is like it's not just about the distance from those black tees. It's visual. It's like a bunch of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think blue is like the best tee for me generally right now. Whites. The problem with whites is that I hit the 3-wood and the driver so well that like we'll play whites on some courses around here, and they're in like the mid to low 6,000s, and like I really don't need to pull driver on holes. You know what I'm saying? Which is fun. Like it makes the round a little bit different because like it does good. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's good like course management, like taking lesson off the tee, right? Working on my hybrids off the tee, like my 3-wood off the tee, like getting used to those plays. You know. And was testing maps with Octane. Why ain't he? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, let me grab this. Let me grab this bread. I'm making some bread. Chat. Listen. Chat. Listen. I mentioned this last week. Chat. But this is the best shit. I'm telling you, this is the best shit. Okay? This is that shit. They put crack in and stuff. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's actually just. It was a Roadhouse cinnamon butter, bro. You guys couldn't see it. He was testing maps with Octane. He wouldn't usually be up at tea with y'all. Interesting. I wonder if maybe the league is taking my advice. You got to think. Maybe the league is listening to BENJ's advice on how to figure out how to do maps. And maybe they're starting now because they can get some feedback and talk to developers and try to get a real new map pull in stage 3 like they should have done for stage 2. You got to think. BENJ, I got a question about Dream Major 3. VIP tickets are sold out. Okay, so let me explain the difference. Okay, let me explain the difference. So the difference between, say, this ticket and, say, like one of these tickets is that this guarantees you that you can sit. This guarantees that you can get seating for whatever you want. What's going to happen for anyone that gets a normal GA ticket, and I'll be honest, I'm going to tell you my read on Atlanta DreamHack. I think for the most part, most of the days, I think with a general GA ticket, I think it'll be good. But there's no guarantee that you could, if for big matches, that you're going to get a seat. So my thing is, if you're planning to go to DreamHack and like watch mostly COD, I recommend that you buy the CDL GA ticket, to be honest. It would be my recommendation for you. If you're like, I'm going to go watch some COD, walk around, then the normal GA ticket will probably be good for you. You go over your picks today. I only have one slip in so far. I did this a couple days ago. Which is this? Ignore the golf fucking 6-pack. This is testing. And also, Riviera had a big weather delay yesterday. They're not even done with the first round yet. I don't know what you're talking about. You be locked into what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, no. I am not on the show today. The show today is Tom, Sam, Dylan, Dat Nub, and Don Dada today. I'm only on one episode this week, chat. I'm on Sunday. So no BENJ on Friday and Saturday. Doc Red said something about the League has pros to try maps for Major 2. I don't know if that's true or not. You're never on 3 match day shows? I literally was on fucking Friday, so I don't know what you're talking about. Thoughts on Indiana Bears? I mean, this is on Chicago for fucking about. I know that, I think because the Bears want a favorable tax situation for the future, right? But I'm not surprised that Indiana stepped in. So we'll see what happens. We're going to do it again next week. Bless up. The 8-person cast was a one-time thing, guys. We're going to do those episodes after each split, but like what happened on Sunday was like a one-time thing. But it should be a good episode today. I think it's going to be a good crash out episode. I also told Tom, I'm going to remind him again, like, I do think he should pull up like this doc and really talk about Challengers Cup tomorrow, because there's been a bunch of team changes on here. You know what I'm saying? Like Falcons Academy White. This is a somewhat new roster. Big Wake's on the team now. You know what I'm saying? Or Fun Esports, Yuli, Geo, Vivid, and Mac. That's a new team. Right? Omer Brooklyn's definitely changed. Obviously, the new Huntsman team with 2 changes. P7 is a new team. Rupert is a good run back of some version of their old team. Falcons Academy Green's a new team. For Fun Pink is a version of their old team, kinda. Base Falcons, new team. No, he knows. We just did it. We just did it because we chalked Saturday. Guys, it's just a one-time thing, bro. Everybody regain. It's a one-time thing. Let me switch with the music vibe. I'm gonna put on. Let's put on that new Baby Keem, bro. On that new Baby Keem. Yeah, I mean, and again, the problem with challengers is guys that don't have a lot of pro points are gonna have difficulty getting on the teams. But we'll see. I think NA challenger should be interesting because I don't think that there is a team in here that's like, you know, that's the de facto #1 team. I think a lot of these teams have some interesting upside, right? Like the Bush guys just got second, right? The only team that is essentially ran it back, right? So are they the favorite in NA? Probably, but they're also like not the world's cleanest team at times. They definitely, you know, live on the edge. I'm a little concerned about Falcons Academy White. I don't know if this team's got the firepower of some of these other squads, but they've got a lot of points because they played really good at the beginning. A bunch of players played really good, especially in the first couple of cups. This Yuli, Geo, Vivid, Mac team is gonna be pretty good. This one will be a good squad for Fun's team. I think Omid Brooklyn's an interesting one. They have pop-off potential, but they also, again, I'm not a big fan of this AR duo. I've talked about that, right? I've said that I'm not a fan of this fucking, I think this AR duo is kind of like whatever to me. Huntsman is obviously, I've seen some Huntsman work. I think that this team will be good, but just be patient. I think they could be a bit of a work in progress in the beginning of the stage. So let's see what happens. But I think they'll be fine. But at this point, they can make 5 fucking teams, Future. Who cares? Like, for this cup, they can have 5 fucking teams. Who cares? Hunter might win the cup. They could. I would say I won't be surprised if, like, Bush win the cup. But the Huntsman get, like, top 3 or top 4? Doable. There's a lot of teams that are good here. I think NA Challengers, like, realistically, I think these 10 teams, like, all have a real shot. Like, Timmy's team is still pretty good. Falcons Academy Green is good. Rupert and them are good. Let's not act like Marcus, Beans, Eric Boom, and Diamond Con aren't good to have shooters. Like, you got P7 and Torius winning? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of good teams. How does Real have so few pro points? Because here's what happened. After the first 2 seasons, Challengers constantly complained that players in the Pro League were getting too many pro points from just not playing Challengers. And so they adjusted the split now to put it like somewhere kind of in the middle. So, like, Real played a whole stage, only really got like 20-ish pro points. It's still fine, though. Like, he's still going to be, you know what I'm saying? He's still enough to be like in a top 4 seeded situation. But they adjusted after the first 2 years. Ace Falcons are good in scrims. Guys, here's the thing about challengers, though. And the same thing I've told Tom. And you guys should know this by now. Scrims, yes, you want to play great in scrims. Nobody's going to disagree. Okay? Oh, let me lock in because this is the game right here. Switzerland hits a shot. They go to the gold medal match. If not, Might go to extras. Actually, I take that back. Sorry, that was the third to last rock. Never mind, take that back. The problem is like a lot of these teams. I just gotta see what they do in a real match situation. So let's see what happens. What do I think about today? I think a couple of these could be 3-0s. I think FaZe Vancouver could be a 3-0, though. If Scar Hardpoint ends up in this, I think Vancouver could definitely steal the map. Falcons, Cloud9. When I did my prediction video, I picked a 3-0, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. Do not be surprised if C9 wins the map. The problem with Falcons is like, they like to double Colossus play, and I think C9 might like fall through on that. But C9 could definitely win a Colossus S&D against Falcons. It's doable. Every other map, I don't know. But like, C9 can get one here. Vancouver could win S&D. Honestly, their S&D hasn't been that good, so I don't know if I agree with that. Their S&D hasn't been that good, chat. Why are you asking me about meme coins? I don't fucking care about meme coins, bro. What? That being said, if someone's got me an insight on a good meme coin, let me know. But I'm not saying I'm gonna be on the inside though. Just let me know. Bro has Optic 1-3 tomorrow? Yeah. I picked an upset there. I picked Miami over Optic tomorrow. I gotta pick one upset. And Optic are gonna lose a game in the split. And Miami the type of team they could lose to. Thing for Optic is like the roadblock and teams they'll lose to are like a Geometry Thieves, a FaZe, or Miami. Like, I don't know. Well, it's for all the Marbs here. Are they going to try and draw this, or are they going to play? Is it a draw shot? I think it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a draw, and then you just... It'll be late too anyway. Bro, Switzerland is... I've watched this whole game, though. Probably Switzerland's too good, bro. They're like second ranked women's curling team, so... Yeah, that's GG's. Okay, we'll play for the Browns. Guys, I'm telling you, that with a team like Optic, with how good they are, I would not overthink the data points that you're overthinking, bro. Optic have already told you guys all the time that, like, you know, I'm not saying don't try online, but like, they can get caught out by a team that like is going 110. And Miami played very quick, and they're a good search team. Like, I'm telling you, like, the upset is not entirely out of the realm of possibility, bro. If y'all think it's faded, like, I just don't think you see the board correctly, respectfully. But I think Optic's still favored, yeah, but that's why it's a fucking upset. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling y'all, like, Canada game's tipped off. I think Canada should win this. Canada will win this game. I'll take that back. But the Finns' defense is good. So. And Canada. Oh, that was a good save. Holy shit. I thought he almost scored. Holy fuck. That's what I'm saying, Acids. I think people are tripping, bro. Every match under 4.5 maps, I think should be doable. The only way it gets weird is the last 2 matches. I think at best the FaZe Vancouver match goes 4. Because again, Vancouver just... I don't see it with the current form. I don't see where they find a game 5. They only have won 1 game 5. They only forced one series of game 5 against Boston in the beginning of January. Outside that, they basically gotten 3-0'd in a majority of these series. Okay? That I don't see. Cloud9 and Falcons, though, again, I've discussed my issue with Falcons, which is like they are a loose team. And could a C9 battle in the 5? I don't think so. Maybe at the end of the split, I could see it, but right now, no. Right now, no. Okay. I think that the trickier thing is the last match. And the problem with the last match is we don't really know like where Toronto's at with Kips. Now they've had a couple of more days outside that first day where they're at. So could it go over 5? Potentially. Here's my thing, though. I don't know how Toronto's going to handle hardpoint in this one because I think Thieves seem to have really kind of figured out hardpoint. Mind you, they don't play Vancouver and Carolina, so let's see what they can do. But the hardpoint generally, like, system-wise, it doesn't look like insane, but it looks good. It looks good enough. The thing for Thieves is I don't really know yet about their S&D. Their S&D has just been iffy pretty much like this entire year. So if they get into S&D flow, that's going to be how they win the event. But I think there's opportunity for Toronto there. The problem is Toronto's been also awful S&D. So that's the problem. Overload is a big possibility. Toronto got off to a good start in Overload and then really lost the plot with this team in January, which is very odd. They were very good at it going into the event, and then they have just been awful at it since. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this probably also doesn't go 5. I think Thieves have to play poorly today for it to not go 5. All right. I think Thieves will have to play poorly for it to go 5. C9 could get a map. It would have to be a map too. I don't think they're gonna win like a respawn, you know? Well, I think an S&D they can do. But Falcons are like a Falcons are like a. Again, I don't think Falcons play like really structured. I don't think Falcons play clean COD, is what I'm trying to say. One sec, chat. Like, I don't think that Falcons play this style of COD right now. And it's not, and you can't blame it on Exton. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest though. Like, I don't think all of that issue is on Exton. I just think the way that those players play together outside of Kiz, like, I just think there's just, it's a lot of awkward pieces, bro. Exton does blackout. That is fair. Okay. But I think MC also sometimes does his usual, like, licks walls. You don't really see it as much because they play a lot of Colossus, so he's got to get in the play. But I've seen a few plays, especially in Overload, that I'm like, MC's just got to put some pep in his step. And then AG baits his whole team sometimes and absolutely whiffs on the timing of that. So it's like they do get away with a lot of mistakes. And that's the tricky thing for them and the thing they got to work on the stage. Let me clean this up real quick. The thing for them is, can they continue to have a pretty decent split in hardpoint? Although they really need to get better at one of these maps. Because yeah, you get one of these a series, but then you lose 4-1 because you got to play one of these. It's this. I think their search is good, but it's not great. And don't get me started on their overload, bro. Their overload is. I don't think their style of overload is like really going to work long term. I don't think that they score a lot, although right now this number is 5th. My concern is they really don't like. They play a lot of defense, bro. They don't really control the game as much. And my concern is that, like, the way they play is, like, if they don't get early pressure, like, they can just get pummeled, like, pretty early in the map. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I can be a little bit overly critical because they lost 2 overtime games. One's not listed here for some reason. But, like, I don't know. I think Falcons are just aight, bro. I think they are solidly in the top 6, top 8, but I would not put them in the top 4 conversation at the moment. This is a good split for them to build confidence to get there. But right now for Falcons, I think they're eh. Yeah, I mean, I think this is what we thought, bro. They really are what we thought, bro. They're just the pieces are too awkward, and they're only good at well, let me take it back. They play a bang out style, but they don't play disciplined enough to beat a top team. And they make too many mistakes and they're too momentum based. They don't really have a lot of win conditions. They can't win in a lot of different ways. They only win in one specific way. And if that doesn't work, they're fucked. So, like, that's the thing they got to work on this split. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that they're going to be able to achieve that. And I think that they're going to go into split number 3, probably needing to make some kind of roster change. You have MC and you're putting him on bang out maps. That's fucked. That's not the problem. MC can play bang out maps. What? FaZe is the world's best Rio team. They were good at 6-star. You think MC sucked those maps? No. What? MC can play bang out maps. That's not their problem. Clever Clover with the 5 bomb chat. You know what we do? We get a fucking 5 bomb in here. We got to hit an absolute putter. Let me go grab my putter from my bag. Let me see those putt emotes in the chat for Clover. Let me hit the first putt of the stream. Bang. MC's playstyle is detrimental to small maps. I disagree. But appreciate the 5. MC's problem is on bigger maps. Well, I think the problem is MC doesn't take space effectively or play bonus lives well enough on bigger maps. He's good on small maps. I don't know if I agree with that. His playstyle is fine on smaller maps. I think they get in trouble on bigger maps where he's got to push up a bit more. I shot 82 yesterday. Can't you get too many men penalty? No, MC doesn't play for kills. MC's not a kill whore. The problem is he values his life too much. There are times where MC's got to read that he's got a free life. Okay, well, Brandon's gotten much better about it, but him and Brandon generally have historically had the same issue. Brandon, I think, is much better with the bonus lives. Because Brandon is a little bit more willing to ego challenge MC is. I think with MC, he's got the skill to ego challenge more. He's just got to continue to find a better understanding of when he can just play reckless because his life doesn't matter. Like he's not costing his team by dying. You know what I'm saying? You get a 4 dead, and he can push out, and if he dies, it's all good. He's spawning in the back. Like it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Bruce's tweet last night. What did he tweet? What did Brandon tweet last night? Are you talking about this one before? I saw the tweets about it. I didn't actually watch it. I'll watch it. What was the one before?
The enemy's planting the
Pre-fire the shadow.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh my god, if you hit that wall, that would be crazy. Bro, what? 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 Yo, hello? How did he, bro?
Oh, 1v1.
Bro, how did they line up? That's crazy.
God. My God. My God.
My.
My God.
Yo, I'm also gonna say though, hold on. Nah, I need to say something. This shot's crazy, and Brandon's a fucking psychopath for hitting this. But hold on, bro. Hold on. Can we have a conversation here? We're in a 1v3. Bomb is planted. Why are we running at the guy in lobby? Why are we running at the guy in lobby? He has to come to us. He has to come to us to defuse and kill people. They full stun him. That's fine. Who the fuck cares? He's got to push. Then let's shimmy, bro. I don't care that he's stunned. I don't care that's an S&D scrim. Because the problem is fucking moron players do this in actual S&D matches, bro. This is a bad play. I don't care that he's stunned, bro. Just play numbers. Holy fuck. It's an insane fucking bad decision.
God.
Holy fuck. You're trying to tell me this is a good play? They stunned him. They stunned him here, and then they were challenging him off the stun instantly. They wanted to challenge him. I don't give a fuck about the stun. The stun. I don't give a fuck about the stun. They wanted to challenge him. I'm sorry, but like S&D scrim ranked. I don't care. It's a bad play, bro. Talk to a fucking wall. Bad play. The problem is players like this fucking do this in a scrim and they're going to do it in an actual match too. Like, I don't have to tell you, bro. If you think it's a good play, man, I don't know. What did Rencor say? DoorDash is pretty funny. I don't see a Rencor reply. What did Rencor say? He's full stun chow him. Yeah. I don't see a Rencor reply, chat. What did Rencor say? Ben, when you play a sniper, it's best for you to run at him when you're not in a 1v3 with the bomb planted. Well, guys, okay, I can't believe that. I'm either getting rage baited or people are actually this dumb. Guys, what does Brandon need to do in this situation? He has to kill all the guys and defuse the bomb. Okay, how do you make it easier for him to do that? You run at him. Why would you do that? He's got to clear corners. Like, what, bro? Brother, if they don't get collided, Brandon is super dead. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. This is a bad play. This is a bad play. The stun is fine. But then, like, he's going to tweak and he's going to have no time. Bro, I'm sorry. If you think this is a good play, like, I don't tell you, bro. It's a 1 in 1,000 situation, sure, in the lineup, but, like, challenging him is also a dumb play. You know what's a good play is this guy stuck in this corner, so why don't you hold a fucking crossfire and it's a free fucking kill and you win anyway. This guy's stuck in this corner. Why don't we just sit here and hold this fucking cross? Because if Brand tries to chow this guy in the close corner, he's dead anyway. Like, what? That's a better fucking play than what they did. To your point, it's an S&D scrim and they don't care, bro. They're just chasing dope. The problem is players like this chase dope in an actual match and that's why they lose in tilt. So, I don't know. It's not even about the collateral. The play wasn't good to begin with. I'm sorry if you think challenging lobby in a 1v3 when we have bomb planted and he's going to have to slide into an area where he can't clear all the angles. Like, what do you want here? I'm sorry if you guys think that that is the right play in this situation, you are faded. It is all play, and to your guys' point, and it's your point. Yes, they should win this 99 of 100 times, but it's also not the 100 and 100 percentage play. The way to guarantee this round win is play around fucking bomb. Like what? They gave him a chance to clutch. Why would you ever give the guy a chance to clutch? Like, bruh, it's an insane play to Brandon, terrible shots. But if you guys think this is a good play, like, I don't know. Being stunning the guy and chilling out the back in lobby in a 1v3 with 30 seconds left on the, like, I wouldn't say this is the right decision, to be honest. But whatever. Can move on. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Quick commercial break. We're gonna watch a couple clips from the Optic Pod. We're gonna get into some coffee and COD. We got a lot of content coming up today. Matches start at 3 p.m. We got 3 matches today. I'm gonna run the bathroom. Quick commercial break. Shout out to everybody on YouTube and on Twitch, guys. You guys are killing it right now. But I will be right back. You listen to Keem album? It's literally playing right now. What do you think? I thought the Keem album's solid. I wouldn't say it's incredible, but it's good. Bro, I can't believe I keep arguing this. Guys, I know that Brandon didn't want me through with a sniper. The chance of him winning are low. They gave him the only chance for him to actually win the round. It's a good fucking shots out of Brandon. It's bad fucking plays out of them. If they don't push, and the minute the guy gets stuck in corner, and Brandon just thinks that he has a free kill, and they actually play around the guy in corner, they win that 100% of the time. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a good clip. Nice shots out of Brandon. Great lineup. Second pistol shots were the third pistol shots were also really nice. But like, I don't know. To Shelton's point, like, I don't know how y'all are saying like you don't think that Eric and them scammed, but whatever. I guess we can agree to disagree on that one. I want to hear a little bit about the baby stuff with Scump. I haven't watched this yet, chat, but let's peep a little bit of this. I'm curious the whole
We
story.
have the king. The king returns.
Your Grace! I am humbled to be beside thee.
Yes, thank you, good sir.
Warrior sandwich
Tell us
today.
about your offspring.
The offspring
that?
is good, my sir. He had a bit of a tough night
It's Fish
last
Fry
evening.
Friday, I think, right?
He had gas.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How do you know when
Yeah,
they
looks
have
good.
gas?
Well, you gotta. It's like
Do you know the trick?
just process of elimination. It's like, is he fed? Is his diaper changed? Is he warm? All those three are taken care of. You can tell too, because he's like,
Yeah.
he like whenever he's because we sleep with him on our chest a lot.
Yeah.
He'll do. We call him the inchworm when he's got gas.
Yeah.
He'll like lift his butt and he'll go like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm like, he's poo. We say he's working.
He's trying to poo.
Yeah, we say he's working right now. Leave him be.
My brother, who was in diapers until he was 12, he used to when he was a kid, he used to like go by the curtains and like hide like this.
Uh huh.
And that's how you knew he was taking a shit.
Oh,
when he-
really?
When he started
He had to
walking.
tell?
he used to hide behind there.
But yeah, yesterday we took baby photos. We were there for like 5 hours. Fucking unbelievable.
5 hours
the
is
whole
crazy.
operation.
5 hours is
Photo
crazy.
shoot?
But the
I hope they're
pictures
good.
5 hours is crazy for a photo shoot. 5?
are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are like.
That being said, though, if you're Seth, you just gotta hold the L, bro. Like, if the lady wants 5 hours to take fucking pictures, if the lady wants 5 hours to take pictures, you're taking fucking pictures for 5 hours, bro. What do you think of my pics you did it with Shelly? I haven't looked yet. Let me see. Let me see, Tomasi. What we got? What we got? Let me see. Let me find your fucking tweet. Let me see. Hold on. All right, I see him. Wow, Finland just scored. They're up 1-0. A Booza map 1. Okay, I think that's definitely doable because this looks like I think it's potentially a scar angle. Nejra map 1. I think it's a Colossus bang out, so doable. Tyler Abizi map 2. Definitely think Tyler's gonna start playing a bit better in that mode. And then Kleenex map 1. Yeah, I like it. I like the thought process. I'm gonna tail. I'm gonna copy this over. And I'm gonna go fucking tail this shit. It's 5 hours. It's actually I know. Like, this is prep time, you know what I'm saying? But it's still like a time commitment, you know? The problem is like that's gotta hold the L, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter though. At the end of the day, you know. And at the end of the day, though, you know, where did the baby come from? Who's been the most pain recently for 8 or 9 months? You know, you're gonna have to kind of succeed that territory unless you want, you know, unless you want some fucking problems. That's how it goes, bro. I'm telling this. Let's see. A nice little crisp 20. Man, we're in it. T9 podcast. I haven't watched it. Was it actually good? Zuma Friday slip. Drop a like in the tweet for good luck. I'll give you a retweet as well. Done. And a like. Slowly. Let me ask this sheet real quick, chat, and then we'll log in here back to the video. Finland just scored. I saw, bro. I saw. Let's listen more about that.
Unbelievable.
It took 5 hours though to get him to look at the camera.
No, it's just like you get there. She has to do individual shots with him. If he's fussy, she's got to calm him down.
Yeah.
And then he gets hungry. Then Iz has to go feed him. Then he shits. Then I have to go change him.
Yeah.
So it's like it was sort of just a lot going on. And then whenever everything was good, it didn't take that long.
So you who does majority? Let's say there's 100 diapers that need to be changed.
I do the majority of diapers.
Okay, is that an agreed upon thing?
Just till I like start like back into streaming like full time again.
Yeah.
I'm like diaper guy.
So you're like on paternity leave of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, I like hang out if I just get Iz whatever. She's like pretty much recovered by this point, but she's still definitely like lethargic and tired. So I get her whatever she needs, take care of him, diapers.
His wife got him diapers. Yeah, that's how it goes, bro. You're in a fucking relationship. It's a mutual thing. Both parties got to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Put him down. You know, I just help out where I can.
Something uncommon.
Enjoy it.
I'm the relief.
I'll tell you right now. Here's the deal that I made.
But the thing is, at night, because of that, I wake up with her. Usually, sometimes she lets me sleep, which is actually elite out of her. But I usually wake up with her every time he wakes up. So I go change him and then bring him back. She feeds him, and while she's feeding him, I can just go back to sleep. So I have like a 10, 15 minutes of doing shit.
Yeah.
But then sometimes it's hard to fall back to sleep.
Damn.
Because like you go in there, the lights are bright. You know, I get like 3-4 hours per interval. So I'm like, you know, it's just it's hard. It's a weird adjustment. But our help starts on the 20th.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's 3 days.
Yeah, which will make things so much easier.
Look, I
Again, like a night nurse. I mean, that's a good play.
I know
play,
from experience, and I've said this to all of you men.
I got more kids in
out
White
there.
Hard. Yeah, here we go, bro.
When the baby's crying in the middle of the night, they want nothing to do with you, okay? They want mom.
I believe it.
Think about you when you were a baby, okay? Did you want anything to do with your dad? Nah, you wanted some food, and mom brought the food.
Let's skip through this, bro. Let's skip through this. Let's see the chicken nugget. Let's talk about the caviar chicken nugget.
For the literally.
I don't want to be too large. I need to at least.
The McDonald's caviar chicken nugget. Here, they show a picture of it. This is a thing they rolled out last year. Oh, it's a Mr. Charles chicken nugget. No, it's a Mr. Charles thing. I can't wait to tell my son about my championships and MVPs. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell him about 0 rings though. That's gonna be a tough one. It'll be a good example to your son, you know? Like, you can get a ring, you know? I never was able to do it. My bad. Holy fuck. My bad, bro. Holy fuck, my bad. This does look good.
Oh,
Yeah?
yeah.
The Charles looks
menu is good too.
They added 15 new menu items, and they redecorated the entire interior.
I still want to take you guys out to dinner for the race.
Yeah,
so.
we still have to cash that in.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good. Mr. Charles is good. That's fucked. I'm sorry, Tom. What's this? Frisco is getting a Central Park.
There it is. Plans for 327-acre Grand Park Frisco to be voted on this week. Wait, if anybody votes against this, they are old.
Oh, there
as
will
fuck.
be.
Oh, they will.
There will be.
They are old as fuck.
They don't want randoms coming to Frisco.
Where are they building this?
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know.
hear-
Where are they building this?
They are old as fuck.
They don't want randoms.
Oh, I know what this is. This is by where okay, this is where like Demon them live.
Randoms coming to Frisco.
Like the
If you're-
new
they don't
side
want
of
you.
town.
But you see what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
you live in fucking...
Okay, fair enough. All right, let's see the rest of me stuff. You guys don't give a fuck.
They're good, though.
He's not.
They look-
All good. Console. I'm like, I went in game chat. I'm like, welcome to Console Kings, fellas.
I can't believe they play console. Obviously, your captain was it one?
See now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because like playing console, obviously
Someone's
your
hanging on
captain
tack
was
rab?
it 144
Brother.
hertz.
The
Why
shoulders
are we on
don't
tag
exist
grab?
from PC.
120.
It's 120.
120 on.
Oh, that's
console.
right. Yeah, it is 120.
It don't matter. You throw shoulders, PC seeing everything you're doing. You like, you know what I'm. You know how it is. Like,
Yeah.
you stand no chance versus someone that's shooting back. No chance.
Yeah. On console or PC? On PC.
PC to PC, well, you know, but PC to console. If you're shooting someone on console,
They stand no chance.
no chance.
I
If you
mean,
know how to
it's-
shoot.
6, and I was the only guys anymore. But yeah, no, I mean, our boy Koi, I think, is one of the Gentlemates look great. G2, once again, those guys look good. Koi, I think, is one of the main talking points right now. I think
Have they made a change yet?
I think I can talk about this now because this is going to come out Thursday. But
Yeah.
Koi is picking up Kips. I don't know if it's 100%
For who?
starting. I don't know
Has to
that
be.
for sure.
Has to
But
be Real.
they're picking him up 100% as either a sub or a start.
The other additional part to this chat is Freudy, who is a player agent, was in my chat a couple of days ago. Now, there are 4 teams that are going to be making changes. I assume that Toronto would not potentially be excluded from one of those 4 if they were to make another change. But this is the beginning of, I think, a number of moves that may happen over the next few weeks. That's what Freudy said. He would know. You know what I'm saying? If his clients are in the middle of something, he would know. Obviously, they could also, like, 11th hour pump fake it, you know? But, I mean, realistically, JP, think about it. Vancouver and Carolina and Boston are all in positions where, like, well, let's remove Carolina. Vancouver and Boston should have been made changes, okay? Toronto, if they want to drop Jamie, that's 3. I don't know who the 4th would be. Could it be Carolina? Could it be Falcons? I doubt it's Falcons. Could it be somebody else? I don't know.
I think the 0-2 week might make him start.
I thought
think
Kipps was already on their bench, no?
No, we just.
What's the coffee today? HS espresso and some
We're
sweet
sending
cream.
him today.
Some ice.
Sending him today. and
Hate to see him go,
Wish him luck.
but love to watch him leave.
Hey, he's got some good players he's going to be around. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm assuming he'll replace Real. Dude, Real's kind of in hell, man. I mean, he leaves that Miami team, which he fit very well with. Then he doesn't fit on Toronto. He's not going to be able to go back to Miami. Frakes looks good. Real's going to be in a weird spot.
Some fake ass shit.
That's some fake ass
Karma
shit.
bit him in the ass.
Damn. I didn't want to say that, but I'm glad
It's
someone
true.
did.
It's just true.
Dude,
You can't knock him though for the decision.
I get it.
no, in fact,
I would have made the same decision.
as a matter of fact,
Based off of like just the league history, I would have made the same decision.
well, as a matter of fact, we did not for
Supposedly
that.
Vox.
I said that he shouldn't have done that. I said that they got so close with that formula that he shouldn't have stopped there, and he should have like saw the thing through.
Yeah,
Listen, I think I'll say this about this. I also think that Miami need to figure out how to make the economics a little bit better, because Real talked about this, and I think it was confirmed that if he had stayed, then certain people on the team would have either not gotten raises or they would have seen a cut. Like, he didn't want to fuck over people in on his team situation. So like I put that squarely on Heretics then, of like, they should have done a better job. Heretics should have done a better job keeping the team together. They should have done a better job of trying to plan ahead. Once they knew they had a good squad in the spring, about trying to figure out how to justify the economics of keeping the team together at least for one more year, you know?
people don't look at it like that.
Of
He was trying to level up, man.
They're always trying to pack a punch. That's how it works.
100%, but like they didn't need to pack a punch. They were better than fucking Toronto last year.
Yeah, but Joe Deceives is a big piece to go play with.
But Joe Deceives only has one more year on that.
I just think they weren't. Something's not clicking.
Like doing any
I'm not
Ramadan,
sure
brother,
what's going
what?
wrong there. He's definitely not playing up to the way he should be playing, because his ceiling is obviously high. It's just he's not even near it right now.
I look at his stats, bro.
Yeah, I don't
He's
get
got to
it.
be uncomfortable, or he's like second guessing himself. Obviously, we don't know what's going on in their camp, but once you get into a hole in COD, it's really hard to like get your
I
mind
assume,
right and get out of it,
Heretics,
because you're
maybe.
feeling like, okay, I'm playing like shit and we're losing. Am I playing the map wrong? Is that why I'm playing bad? Then you start going into your psyche and like,
First of all, if I was
I feel like the
Kleenex, I would've been
camaraderie
like,
there-
you start fucking
I'm not
yourself
running
over.
an AR.
Yeah, first of all,
Well, no,
yeah,
Toby
100%.
wanted to, but I don't know. I feel
No,
like the
but he only wanted
camaraderie-
to because he wants to be a
Make a
good teammate
move,
and
yeah.
leader.
Here's
and
the difference,
improve.
though. I guarantee you, Real, maybe I'm wrong. Compared to Miami, he definitely feels like more of an outcast there. Like the vibes
Oh, yeah,
in Toronto
100%.
aren't. He's not talking Spanish
English
with
is
his
a
boys.
second language,
They're not all
dude.
for going out to dinner. Like I feel like that culture that Miami had.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does Zin know something we don't?
Vibes
yeah,
in Toronto
100%.
aren't. He's not talking Spanish with his.
So hold on. Does Zin know something we don't hear? Like, is he making an assumption or is he speaking from fact? I'm confused. Chat. Yeah, RP Zin's grandma Manny. He tweeted about that about a few minutes ago. So go show Zin some love on his tweet. Not ideal to lose a family member. So I think he. Oh, let me see the full context of this. Was he like?
But I don't know. I feel
No,
like the
but he only wanted
camaraderie-
to because he wanted to be a
Make a
good
move,
teammate and
yeah.
leader.
Here's
and
the difference,
improve.
though. I guarantee you, Real. Maybe I'm wrong. compared to Miami, he definitely feels like more of an outcast there. Like the vibes in Toronto aren't. He's not talking.
Yeah, he's kind of assuming, bro. But I don't know.
Spanish.
He's kind of he's walking the line on this one. Maybe he knows something we don't.
It's just a second language.
They're not
dude.
all for going out to dinner. You know, like I feel like that culture that Miami had is super important to like the in-game
100%.
And you're leaving Rencore. That kid's raw.
Rencore's raw.
You're
what
leaving
does Miami do? Rencore Super Walk? I don't know, bro.
Like a T3 AR for a maybe T. What would you say deceives is?
There was probably money involved too. Like Toronto probably gave him a better offer.
Listen, I understand that from a player's perspective, you're gonna think that packing a punch is like the thing to do. As a seasoned general manager. Okay, somebody who's not new to the general managing game, I can tell you from the beginning it was a bad. Look at that tricep. You would leave that?
Yeah, but again, like I'm saying, I don't blame Real. Like if Heretics put him in a tough spot from a financial situation, and he also felt like then his teammates were going to be in a bad situation, and they would be unhappy. It's like I put more onus on Miami in this situation to have created a better environment to have kept the team together. That one to me is on the team, okay? Players being driven by more money and a better opportunity is always going to be a thing. But to me, that's on the team to try and keep the team together by figuring out the economics or what else needs to be adjusted so that Real doesn't feel like he needs to leave. Okay? Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, I kind of blame Heretics on this, bro, to be honest.
That kid's good. This kid's good.
Yeah, Rencore.
This kid's got a like. I'll tell you what. At some point, he is going to pack a punch. He's not going to be on Miami for life.
No, dude.
That's just a reality. He's going to go to a. He's going to go to a top dog at some point.
I mean, we considered him at one point.
I don't really remember.
You guys don't remember when we needed an AR? 0-18.
Bueno?
Thank you, Mason.
Was it Bueno or before?
For everything, man.
Yeah, thank you, Mason.
Mason, thank you for everything.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Right.
He's going to pack a punch. He's not going to be on Miami for life.
No, dude.
That's just a reality. He's going to go to a. He's going to go to a top dog at some point.
I mean, we considered him at one point.
I don't really.
Man, I don't blame Optic when they were in that situation last year after Kenny had left, and they were like, Like, thinking about Rencore makes sense at that point. He played pretty good at the beginning of last year. Yeah, I guess you blame Heretics, but look, like Trakes has looked fine with them. I agree. So, like, at this point, I think it is, for the most part, it doesn't seem like they've completely fallen apart with Trakes, you know? Like, can we talk about how FaZe Vegas couldn't gummy yesterday? Yeah, you got cost to go. You got costed, bro, and in particular, Dylan and Preston costed you. Absolutely. I agree with that, Tom. You got costed.
You remember.
You guys don't remember when we needed an AR? 0-18?
Bueno?
Thank you, Mason.
Was it Bueno or before?
Everything.
Here comes Rick, bro. Of course Rick comes in trying to be fucking edgy, bro. Of course Rick comes in trying to be fucking edgy. Everybody point and laugh at Rick, bro. Everybody point and laugh at Rick. He's only got one fucking gear in the chat, bro. Everybody point and laugh, bro.
Yeah, thank you, Mason.
Thank you for everything.
Yo, you know what's crazy is that we all have to take.
Thank you so much.
We all have to take into account that like there's a dude who came from Challengers and is Mercules, and all he hears is, "Hey Mace, thank you. Hey Mace, and we're all really emphasizing for comedic relief, and also true.
We're dead ass serious.
Yeah,
He's a Pixman sticks out.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at him.
No, but the funniest
Looks
part,
like joke chat, but we are dead serious.
bro. The funniest part is how other pros talk about him. It cracks me up. They're all on stream, just like They're like, yeah, I could do anything if I had Merc too. They're just like, yes, and I'm like, and everyone's just honest about it. They're like, yeah. And I'll tell you what,
it doesn't happen often.
It is crazy because it's not even like Aluka probably had more PR in Challengers than he ever had. You know what I'm saying? Off of one Challengers Cup. And
but he
this kid is now one of, I would say, the best player in the world. Personally, I know that I'm a little
Merc's definitely in that combo. Yeah, I agree.
Biased.
Same.
But.
And I don't know if I'm ready.
And he was just sitting there, and no one really put it together until it came together.
And then you see a Mace. Now all the other teams are like, where's our Mace?
Yeah, exactly.
Where's ours?
Sorry.
Yeah. So as much as he was our savior, he was also the
Mr. Carter. What's up?
Messiah for Challengers.
Yeah,
what's
they
up,
need to be
he was
as well.
Lissam Al Gaib.
He's the
What's
door
his name?
opener.
How do you say?
Lisa Al-Gaib.
Yeah, he's the Al Gaib, dude. That motherfucker showed
He laid
them
that
the
red
way.
carpet out.
That's right. Before I forget, any fatherhood tips that you want to give?
I'm invoicing you for my 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I missed it. Oh, that's on me, bro. Listen, that's on me. But I know what you did, though. Listen, I know what you did, bro. You, Sean, and I wasn't there. You, Sean, and John just sat there and gossiped for 20 minutes before y'all left and I got there, okay? It's all good. Okay, you still made a somewhat productive meeting, so, like, you know. Okay. Knox is the next one up. I need him for the NJ Stallions. Yeah, good luck with that, Tom. I think he's Falcons for life, bro. I think he's Falcons for life. I think you're fucked, buddy. I think you're fucked, buddy. What do they say about Jersey Jerry? Oh, they're talking about the Jersey Jerry show. This is funny.
No. Like we're seeing how this happens. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what he's
Jerry's
doing.
an idiot, bro.
No, pastime that he wants. He's doing what the fuck he needs to continue to do the fucking pastime that he wants to do. You know what I've realized?
He's got.
Here, let's hear actor's take, bro.
He had 5K viewers doing that last night.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something.
His first call was the former mayor of New York, Eric Adams. He said, "We're calling Eric Adams."
That's awesome.
What are you talking about?
Dude, Jerry and you are so similar. It's hilarious to see you guys interact because you're both just.
Tonight we're starting our coaching sessions.
Are you?
Yeah.
With who?
With Jerry. I'm coaching Jerry and
you're
Rex.
coaching Jerry.
Yeah, I ordered like a loudspeaker. I ordered a clipboard, whistles.
Oh, fuck yeah. You're going all in.
He called me when I was in the shower, asking for BDA to sponsor him.
FaceTime?
I said that's a conflict of interest.
Was it a FaceTime?
No.
Oh, I was going to say.
I'll tell you. All right, let me talk a little bit.
How is it a conflict of interest?
Was it a FaceTime?
Don't overthink it.
No.
Oh, I was going to say.
I'll tell you. All right, let me talk a little bit about what I saw yesterday. I watched their owners meeting.
I didn't watch it yet.
Dude, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
It is such a good piece of content. Like
we watched the episode of Austin. It was good. I talked about it, and if you guys weren't here earlier this week, I think Austin made a lot of really good points. I think there were some things that Austin said at the end that I don't agree with, but generally I think directionally he was correct.
I was watching it and I'm like, these guys are going to wipe the floor with every other Call of Duty esports or pro or non-pro that they're just that good. And what are they really doing? They're having a fucking Zoom call. Here we are running fucking back and forth, moving shit around, boom, 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 boom. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we above and beyond sort of shit. I mean, obviously because of the artists that operate behind the camera. But I was watching and I was like,
let's go,
I'm like cheering for them. I'm like, man, like, but I know, I obviously behind the scenes, like I understand like what the fuck is going on camera. But I was like, man, I think they're they are good.
Yeah, no,
they are good.
They love it too. That's really what it comes down to is they love it.
I'm surprised how much they love it.
Dude, I get it because like they're new. We've been doing this for 15 years.
Yeah,
like,
20.
Imagine if you've found this world a year ago.
Oh yeah.
Like Jerry started by watching our watch party every day. Text me, what time you guys go live?
I wish I could just hit the Men in Black. Just
same.
You will forget everything COD except like
and
Optic and the company and everything. Like you'll forget everything.
Except
bro, bro. A lot of these guys that say they're retiring, it's easy to say when they're a couple of years out from it, but I'm telling you, like, this is the only thing they've done in their life, bro. Like, if you're gonna retire, you gotta like have an idea of what's next. Could Brand just go and do content full time? I think maybe, but like, you know, that's just a big life change. And for a lot of these guys, as they get closer to it, it's like, well, this is the only thing I know. Competing's the only thing I know. So they'll play until they fucking don't have Gunny anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sam's a big exception because I think Sam called it pretty early. But he was ready to do what was next. Sam already was like ready to jump into that, feet first,
knowing how to do it.
They're probably feeling how we.
Well, I think for Brandon, I said this to Ernie, bro. Like Brandon could have 3 different faded fucking podcasts and they would all do numbers, bro. Where they just talk about random shit, like you know what I'm saying, like just absolute, just trolly ass. Him and Matt, him and fucking Ernesto, and they just talk about the most absolute bullshit topics. and people will watch, bro.
And like the OG.
Can you imagine?
People love Faded Podcast.
Dude, if I had the drive that I had when I was 29 till I sold, if I had that drive,
I wonder how like new people that come in and like pick up COD for the first time, I wonder what they think, or someone that just stumbles across the CDL for the first time. Like,
yeah,
I wonder how.
I've always thought that.
See,
If you like Call of Duty and you figured out the CDL, I just think it's fun to watch, bro. You watch our major that just happened. You're telling me you're not like, holy shit. If you understand what's going on and you're watching 1v2 clutches and 1v3s, people going crazy.
I think you make a good point. Right now, Brandon's on like probably the best team he's ever been on. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think he's thinking about retiring anytime soon, considering like he's in a good situation right now. Like their team is so good that like they're a favorite to win every event and every match they play. I doubt there's going to be maybe 1 or 2 series all year where they're maybe not a favored team in that matchup. Maybe. Like, they're in a very good position. I don't know. You're saying, like, as long as he's still committed to being a good teammate, like, you know?
The ring ceremonies, you're not, bro, I think it's easy to love, personally.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. But
I think they probably feel like how we felt on like the OG MW3.
That's what I'm saying.
Like just those rose tinted glasses where it's like you're playing GBs for 14 hours a day and you can't get enough of it. That's probably how they're feeling right now.
Oh my God.
those are the best.
Dude.
That's why I love Comp COD, because the game could be the worst ever, but I'll still always love just watching like the personalities and people getting into it and just competition in general. I fucking love it.
It's like the amount of people that romanticize what it would be like to throw a Call of Duty event at the Hilton Anaheim in Anaheim, how they romanticize how like dope, like they some people weren't even there and they talk about 50 to 60 people, like industry for this one very specific show gathering around a bar, right? Like that's how they see it. But in the reality of things,
it would be great. I used to just walk up.
They made the bar better. If you've seen photos of it now, the layout is way better.
Order drinks and start name dropping. Yeah, put it on Scuff. Oh, they don't have one. Rodriguez.
Di Giovanni, Sepso.
Like, is there an ironmonger?
Is there an ironmonger on there? Matisse.
Matisse.
Dexerto, are they on? Do they have one open? I would just. And finally, I take out my card out here.
I like that. I like that.
No, not actually. That was a joke. I wouldn't actually. Just do that.
It's cool. Sam X just bought the bar one night, so it's cool. There's still pictures of it. I was
X-Jaws, wow.
X-Jaws.
What a throwback.
Yeah, that's a throwback.
Yeah,
the first time I met Hilton was at that bar.
Met Hilton at the Hilton?
At the Hilton.
What did he say?
He's just introduced.
Hundo. It's good.
No. He introduced himself, said what's up, and I'm just as OG as they come.
Baggy ass suit. Is that those days?
Oh yeah.
He was probably really formal. It was probably weird to see Hilton.
He was very formal.
Yeah,
I'm Hilton. Nice to meet you.
And it's a cool interaction. But people you saw there, like are as OG as I. Like I remember sitting next to Tim the Tapman when he had long hair.
Knox is here. I'm pretty sure Knox is in fucking Dallas, bro. Am I fucking faded? Like they've been scrimming. What does Hilton do? Hilton does behind the scenes stuff from Optic from like an executive standpoint, but I think he also still works. His family owns a very large company in the Georgia area that I think he also splits his time between. And he's doing a lot of shit.
Duncan, because you know how they had like little sections at the thing. I was sitting next to Tim the Tapman.
No, it's not. It's not
Duncan
telecom.
sat down and I'm like, yo, Dunk. This is Tim the Tapman, the man with the golden voice. You know how he used to be known as the man with the golden voice or something like that? I'm like, you got to sponsor him. I'm like, he's coming up. Who'd have thought?
Look at him now.
Who'd have thought?
Private only.
They might have telecom as part of it, but that's not what the company.
Look at Timmy. Holy shit.
Company mostly does.
Look at that luscious red hair.
Oh my God, he is so red.
Speaking of red hair, Jack, I think he's got red hair.
You think?
Yeah, well, we gave him a bath, and right now, like certain lights.
Huntsman update that show, man.
But his umbilical cord.
What else is in here? Huntsman update. I mean, we were seeing that. Is there anything else in here? Minecraft mod, the one before. Want to see what they say about Claudebot? Oh, here we go. This ought to be a good fucking combo. Let's see if they know. Let's see if they know ball, bro.
And Peterman texted me a fully working Flappy Cock game in 3 minutes.
Show me.
It built the game. It built Flappy Cock. Let me show you.
Let me see Flappy Cock.
One winner later.
Yo, at dinner for Valentine's Day, we were sitting next to this guy who works in like AI. Like he's like actually works
Let's
in
see if they know
AI.
ball chat.
And I was like, they need to regulate that. He goes 100%. He said it's already at the point where basically I could eliminate my entire team because the agents we've built with AI can do their jobs. And I'm like, that is actually terrifying. Genuinely terrifying.
Okay, so here's the problem with this. One is AI makes shit up. So like AI is very good at vibe coding. Generally does not make mistakes in vibe coding, although it does need to be corrected sometimes around structure of the application you're trying to build because it doesn't always understand the data sources. But you can help directionally help it figure out and troubleshoot. But like if you have to generate articles and content, like it makes a lot of mistakes. And it needs oversight, it needs edit. As far as audio, video, and AI, there's a lot of copyright infringement, and that's going to need to be a regulated thing. Essentially, these AI models just like fucking just ingested all this multimedia content that they don't own the intellectual property to, and like it's a big problem. The problem is you can't really do anything about what ByteDance did because we can't just sue companies in China. Like that's going to be an unsolved issue. So I think unfortunately Congress may sit that one out because they don't want our models to have a disadvantage over the Chinese models. They're just gonna fucking steal all the copyright. Anyway, the two biggest issues long term with AI, one is the massive influx and build out of data center infrastructure and the fact that our electrical grid does not meet up with those fucking demands. And that's gonna be a problem. And the second thing is like, what do we do with all these people that don't have fucking jobs? So AI isn't great at creating secure code, correct. And that's part of the problem with Claudebot as well. Because just Claudebot does not insulate a lot of its sensitive information particularly well. So I'll be honest, I think you could run a lot of attacks on a Claudebot AI agent and probably steal the data. So
eliminate.
Well, we haven't gotten to the IS part of AI yet. That's you know how fucking Silicon Valley goes, bro. They just build shit and it explodes and they don't care. Those fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fucking information security comes fucking fifth on the list. Oh my God, Finland is up 2-0 on Canada. They just scored shorthanded. Canada is in real trouble. Yes, Soap, I see you in the chat. Hello, Soap. What does that entail, Messi? What does that entail? It entails the fact that they said that Trump's calculus for emergency tariffs without congressional approval is, U.S. law doesn't allow for that. So they've overturned his justification for the tariffs. Now, Congress could always pass legislation to allow for the tariffs. I don't think they will, though. But they could, but, they won't. So this was not a surprise. It's been known for about a year and a half that they were not. This is what was going to happen. Like his EO process was flawed and the Supreme Court was always going to overturn
Why'd you say eliminate? Like fire?
It's not a shock.
Yeah.
Why'd you say eliminate?
Because that's like eliminate their jobs. Like I don't.
Eliminate sounds like that AI is about to.
No, but like
Arnold us.
But yeah, it's getting scary because now.
Soap, no, bro. Whether what? No, Soap. Soap, you're an adult with adult money, okay? You're an adult with adult money that can subscribe to ESPN Plus. I think you can figure this one out, Chief. You don't fucking need me.
I don't even want to tell you the shit I've been seeing, man.
Tell him.
There'll be a picture of I don't know, let's just say 2 NBA players on the court. Mm-hmm. And people will reply with a picture of them kissing because it'll have the AI make them kiss. It's just like, bro, what am I looking at?
Our algorithms.
What are you?
Our algorithms are very different.
On TikTok, people that walk around and show go.
So this is the area where I think Congress could do a good job, which is I think social media platforms need to do a better job of regulating and flagging AI content, whether it's moderated out of the platform or subsequently flagged as AI generated content. Needs to do a better job. Weirdly enough, I think TikTok is the best at this. Y'all want to hate on the Chinese for copyright infringement. Fair enough. That's facts. Of all the platforms I go on, TikTok is by far the best at flagging AI content. Brother, Twitter is pathetic now. What X does with regards to AI generated content is literally the least amount of effort possible, bro. Literally the least amount of effort possible on X. The amount of AI content on X is actually pathetic now. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Somehow TikTok is the only one that does it correctly is insane.
Like a dude will be.
Twitter comments are bad too, because if you, I've started to notice this a lot in the last 6 months. You'll see a tweet and then you'll look under the tweet and you can easily tell what accounts or AI bots by the way that they use the English language. It is bad. I can tell it. The problem is, can my dad or my mom figure it out? Now, they're not necessarily on social media, so I'm not really worried about them. But other people's parents and other people's grandparents are, and I think they're going to be very susceptible to those contents and then scams out of that content.
Just spot like
do you know where this
wait on his wife just like this, and then they'll put an AI.
Congress is gonna do dog shit about it. Congress is gonna do fucking nothing, bro.
Shit while he's sleeping and kiss him on his head.
Congress is gonna do nothing because here's the problem, guys. Is I don't know if you saw, but Meta is spinning up 2 super PACs. One that's gonna support Democratic candidates and one is gonna support Republican candidates. Other entities that spend a lot of money in the AI space, including VC firms, are going to also pump money in the PACs, both in the midterms and in 2028, and they are going to pump money in the pockets of candidates so they do not touch these AI issues. So we are fucked, chat. We are absolutely fucked.
Looking
no
for him and
fucking way.
We're fucked.
So he was speaking. He's like, I'm going to report him right now.
Yeah, mine's mainly cats that wake people up. With like banjos and trumpets and shit.
Yeah,
they'll be like, "Is that the cat?" And it comes in with a trumpet. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, this is getting to the point, man, where
dude.
All right, is there anything else in here? Max Verstappen 1v6. Let's go to about Max.
Uploaded. This guy's obviously reaction time is bar none, right?
oh yeah, his reaction time is probably rivals anybody on earth.
Last night and he hit the hoop first time. Oh my god.
Any picks, yeah, picks command in chat, use it.
Max Verstappen, what a race here in Monaco.
What a race in
What a
Monaco.
race here in Monaco.
I'm pretty sure this is like during when he's away for a race or something, right?
He was in Bahrain. He was playing from Bahrain, I think, in this clip.
He's in the hotel room right now with the setup, the games box.
They're in Bahrain for testing.
I'm far right.
Max plays games all the time, bro. Literally,
That's gotta be a fun life.
guys,
Yo, you know what?
Max does not. Kramer's talked about this a bunch. Max does not party, bro. Max does not go out and like he is like a pure race car driver, bro. And if he's not racing, he's gaming. Like he is just he like this is why he's so great, because that is his life, bro. Like he's just nerdy. He's not trying to live some superstar lifestyle, at least not at the moment. Max is literally just a fucking baller, bro.
F1 driver.
So much so that last year they had an incident where he was playing sim too late night on Saturday night before a race. Like he was just staying up all night fucking gaming. Like Max is just a fucking nerd. Like I tip it.
What
Bro,
the hell, single file?
I used to not be a Max fan, but now I'm like I actually respect Max.
Oh no!
Oh shit, Max!
I think he's an asshole, but now I totally
he was
get why he's
on
an
single
asshole.
fire.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
Oh.
I do that shit all the time too.
Yeah.
You gotta. We have to take a moment to tip what Porter fucking. I don't think people tip it enough. This motherfucker went and won fucking races.
It's psychotic.
Bro,
Pretty
like,
crazy.
and he like completely changed his whole anatomy. He's no longer the same dude that he was
Yeah, he's
before.
got lower body fat than me. It's so infuriating because I used to call him fat all the time.
Great
as a joke.
fucking hair too. Great beard. Like this dude fucking leveled the fuck. He said, "You know
Porter
what?
did level up.
Call of Duty's holding me fucking back."
Dude,
Let me go race.
Nate Shaw was streaming with Chris Hemsworth. I said, "We got Hemsworth at home. We got Porter.
Hemsworth at home is crazy.
He's our Hemsworth."
Look at him.
That was crazy. Matt streaming with Hemsworth.
Dude, that was super cool.
And he was
Oh,
doing
go
good.
up, Riley. Go up, Riley. We got to talk about this
He was
shit.
doing
Michaels, you got to do better. Michaels Stores is suing a friend of mine, not a
All right, bro. I don't think the rest of this is like whatever. Good podcast though. I always enjoy the Optic Pod chat. Good content. People are asking about Picks chat. People asking about Picks. We already have 2 slips in. My golf picks looking pretty good. So I don't know if Speed's gonna hit the more, but actually, what Speed's? Let's see if I'm actually chilling here. Hold on. Speed, is this actually gonna hit? Is $5? I think Scotty's not made enough birdies. I think Scotty's still at the bottom here, right? Yeah. He's made 2. It's probably not enough. I'm probably chalked anyway. You took Scrap and AG over what, KDs? I have them in this. This is what I did, Don. I did Scrap, Simp, AG, boards on the KDs. And then this is Tommy's play that he did with Chelly. Last week was tough, bro. We 3 out of 4 the last slips last week. It was a tragedy, honestly. We just got let down by 1 leg. In NBA play? Guys, the thing is, like, there is some very obvious legislation they can do as far as, to someone's point about like revenge porn. Like, there's some very easy topics that they could really get into. The problem is that the AI industry is going to put a lot of money in the next 2 elections. Like, and these we don't have a system where, like, you know, those politicians are, you know, not going to take that fucking money. So, like, I don't know what you're expecting to happen here. Like, Congress can do nothing about it. The problem is Congress has become reactionary, bro. It's not a proactive body of legislative people. They don't actually get ahead of, like, dealing with anything. They wait until problems are problems and then they fucking deal with that. So, like, Congress is fucked now. It's been fucked for probably since the 90s, basically. If you go look at, like, how many bills are passed compared to the early 90s, is actually crazy. The amount, how inactive Congress is now. Anyway, so these are the picks we got, chat. Well, I didn't check on the speed thing. The speed thing actually chalking me? Where is he at? He's 2 under. Oh, that's my chalk me. 2 under over 75.5. What is he on 18 right now? Well, I had him for 70.5. He needs to double. Wait. He needs to double his hole. I mean, yeah, I'm chalked. GG's. There's no, I mean, he could theoretically double. 18 you could double, but I mean, whatever, bro. I banked on Spieth playing like he has, and he actually had a good fuck around. Although it's like really, really wet. Whatever. I put $5 on it. It was protected play anyway. If Gavin Nissim is a nominee, we were fucked. How we fucked? I don't like Gavin, to be fair, but I wouldn't say they were fucked. Who else is there, brother? The 2018 election is 2 years away. Brother, what? Like, we haven't even started, like, the process. We haven't even started the fucking process. And what? We're very far out from that, chat. The Bush guys posted some pics. The Bush guys did 1, 2, 3s. I just saw this on the timeline, but I don't want to show it because it's different play. They did TJ Moore, MC Moore, and AG Moore. Well, I don't know if I agree with that. The problem is Falcon C9 could be a lesser series. I'm not a big fan of that. I think I don't like the 1-3s in the Falcon series. I don't like a TJ Moore against FaZe. TJ's won 1 series against FaZe in the entire history of the CDL, I'm pretty sure. Someone could check me on that, but I'm pretty sure TJ's only beat them once. Everyone's saying MC about the fielder. Yeah, MC will pop in this series. That's why I like the 1-3 plays in that series, just because C9 still play close-ish maps. Like, they're not going to get blown away at the beginning of the series. The problem is they can't close. I don't think the Democratic problem is the lack of charismatic candidates. I think the problem is that the party and the people that are going to vote in the primary want fighters and they want authentic people, similar to what you saw on the Republican side in 2016 and in 2020 and 2024. And I don't know if all of these individuals are authentic. I don't think it's a lack of charisma, to be honest. I think people want a politician that's going to be a fighter, that's going to step up for the right ideals, but they're not a pansy ass bitch when it comes to, foreign policy, dealing with corporations, and that's where you're going to see a big split once we actually get into debates. But again, like, I think it's too far out to have that combo. I think he's got a chance in Texas, Dunners. We'll see. He's still got to win his primary. I think that might be close. He's got a chance. I'm clueless about politics. Okay, bro. What the fucking message in the chat, bro? Problem with the Democratic Party is that they're pansy ass bitches, bro. That's the problem with the Dems. They are just a nicer corporate party than the Republicans. Okay? Yes, there are big differences in policy and as far as what I think is standing up for, I don't know, human decency. But generally, when it comes to big ticket issues, they are pansy ass fucking bitches. And that's the issue. They're just a nicer corporate party. They're just a nice corporate party. All right, let's get into games though. Let me set this up. Where's breaking point? What is this? I'll leave this over here. Put this over here. Let me have it up break. No, it's not a both sides thing. I'm just telling you, like, it's not a reflection on the Republicans, because that's a whole nother fucking convo of the shit show over there. I'm just saying the problem with the Democrats is like they're just protecting corporate interests. They represent people, and sometimes they represent, the working class, but for the most part, they fucking don't. They pretend to, but they don't actually. That's the issue. They're just a nicer corporate party, bro. And that's the problem. I think at least a third, if not more, of the base that is going to vote in a Democratic primary are like totally over that. If you look at like any polling focus groups, it's pretty clear what a good portion of those voters think. They're very similar to people on the right. They just don't like that these parties they're not for actual change. It's fake incremental change. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the issue, No, I didn't see him. D9 video? No, is it good? All right, so we got 3 games today. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think it's tough to predict any major upsets today. I'm not gonna say these matches are gonna suck because, like, we just don't know for a fact. But there's a bit of like the way this week plays out is like I think a lot of these matches are fairly one-sided as far as like where I think it leans coming in. But as always, like there are human beings playing these, and like I don't think that people are like robots. Like they're going to make mistakes and they're gonna have off days, and we could have fucking upsets, If I were Joe, would I team with Hydra, Simp, or Shotzi next season? I think that's a crazy question to ask. Like, what? What, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that one. First off, Optic's not going to make a fucking change. So remove fucking Optic from this list. But, like, then everybody else is a free agent, so I have no idea what teams are going to form. All right, you're just trying to bait in the chat, Dip. I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to lock in, bro. You're falling for fucking Proby, bro. Just like lock in, dude. Not that serious. You fall for some absolute proppy on the fucking net. If Valve don't win champs, they will. No, if they get second in champs and they win a bunch of events this year, they will not change. Yeah. They have everything they want now. I don't really know what they need to do about it. That's going to be a fucking penalty. That's definitely a fucking penalty. I don't know how Finland's trying to argue this. No, it's not about Merc going anywhere. Merc's not going anywhere. That's not the issue. That's not the issue, chat. Flex Friday, I don't think it's out yet. I don't see. I mean, it hasn't popped for me. So. But let me finish my point. I think there could be some upsets, right? We talked about earlier. I think this Optic Miami series could be an upset. Toronto G2 could be potentially an upset one. If Paris Gentlemates don't lock in, maybe Carolina, but I'm not really sure on that one. Falcons Carolina and G2 Vegas. Like, there's opportunities. I just think this is one of those weekends where it should go like pretty much to the number, you would think, but. What's good, Georgie? David, they have Optic is everything they want, bro. I don't know what else you want. The problem on the map is not getting more kills. Like they're like they don't need to get more kills. They have everything they want, bro. They have the right people around Brandon and Ant to like actually get them to play their best. I don't think they need to change anything. Unless someone starts dropping 0.8s, I think they're chilling, bro. Oh, there you go. Canada scored. Good screen in front. If FaZe isn't planning to use a Luka this year, they loan him another team, maybe. Is Crosby out? Yes, he's not playing. He skated before this game, but he's out. It seems like he might play. It seems like he might play the final. He might play the medal matches, but he's out for today. I assume just precautionary. He's still got an NHL season too. USA plays at 3-ish. I think it's like 3:10. That got tipped out in front by fucking Reinhardt, I think. I think Sam Reinhardt tipped that. I don't think he even realized that he tipped that. So, but what are you bitching about, bro? This is Semi's chat. You guys are not going to like this about 100 Thieves, but I don't know what Thieves do this offseason. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the biggest players in this offseason are if Gentlemates stick, they're not in the mix, but if they don't, then they're going to pay D salaries. Falcons, obviously, I think are probably trending towards really trying to put together a super team. The problem is that if Simp wants to stay on FaZe and they can get pretty close, I think they may end up making the super team. So that's going to be the interesting dynamic of it. What does Thieves do in that situation? They may just end up getting fucked, to be honest. It may be back to Thieves like making kind of a rebuilding team, you know? I don't know. What does FaZe do if Simp leaves? I have no idea. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to know what Kason wants, but like at the end of the day, bro, like Simps, if Curse is like, yo, I want to stay, I like being here, let's try and build this team, and they're down, like that's what will happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Thieves is lacking cash. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think they're broke. I just think that they may just be kind of in a rough spot if people want to move on from the situation. Toby to Thieves? Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Toronto, I'll be honest, the team I'm most concerned about next season is Toronto. I'm going to lead Padao in a buck. I think Toronto's in a very difficult spot starting next year, bro. I think this is the end of the Toby Jamie thing, it seems like, and it's also the end of the Joe Thieves thing, and they got nobody, bro. I mean, maybe if Real's still there, they build around Real, but like, I don't know, bro. I think Toronto may end up being the biggest loser in this offseason. The way I think it might trend, but it's very early, bro. Like, we're still in winter, bro. Like, am I dumb? Which team are you talking about? Toronto or Thieves? The problem, hold on, I want to see which one you're talking about because I'm confused. Toronto's problem is not money. Toronto's problem is twofold. One is the players want to move to Canada and not live in Dallas. And the second thing is they're not gonna have any anchor players to build around. Joe is, I think, 1,000% gone, unless somehow this team becomes godlike and they just win champs. Could they keep Toby? Yeah, but I think Jamie's gone. Like, I just think they don't. I think they're going to have to wait out roster mania. Could they still get that second or third team that forms and it'd be a good squad? Yes, but they're not setting the market. They're unfortunately going to have to kind of wait and see how things play out. Brother, they were never going to keep Merck. Like, could you guys please stop with that? Merck was never staying, bro. That's just that wasn't realistic, okay? Like, everybody lock in. I don't know how many fucking times I gotta say that. Like, Merck was not staying, bro. Like, come on. Use your fucking brain. I'm gonna be honest. Shumel, I'm gonna be honest. I think that they may need to explore that, but I don't think they're going to, bro. I think Toronto management is very stuck on that team being in Toronto, so I just don't see them changing their thought process for that aspect. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it. So I think that's always just going to be an issue they deal with, bro. Nobody's going to want to move to Canada, pay Canadian taxes, just deal with all that shit. Unless that's their only option. The problem is the minute that there are other competitive options that are at that level or better, like it is what it is, bro. Like they will have a good team, but they're just going to continue to be stuck in this top 4, top 6 funnel. I don't think that they can top end their team, but we'll see. I mean, shit could happen, you know? What's good, Cavistal? North London Derby predictions, we're going to win. It's going to be sketchy, though. Is JP own Breaking Point? No. I don't know. I don't know who actually owns Breaking Point. I assume it's some combination of like Easy Mac and Lion Man and fucking Steve and like a bunch of people. Scrap Hydra Simp. I don't know who MP is, but Nemo, appreciate the 100 bits. Yeah, I think there's a chance that FaZe gets a whack again the super team. The problem is that if Falcons just come out and just absolutely just offer, you know, crazy money, then it is what it is. I'm gonna be honest though, the way that Abuz is playing, I don't think he's getting dropped. I think Abuz is playing at a very high level. I think y'all are not considering that possibility that it's a simple Abuz that looking for 2 situation. I mean, Zach's also playing solid too. You know what I'm saying? I think this FaZe team's good. I think in order for them, I mean, I'm gonna lay how I think it is. Like, I think what will help them really crack their top end is 0-4 just finding some consistency because he's just been you know. plays a hard role, but I think he can find a couple more kills on the map. So see what Jovan's got for us in stage 2. Because if he kicks it on from here, I think they'll be a factor. Their AR play has been very good. From what I see in scrims and in matches, like what we've seen when they scrim Optic, for example, like they are good. You know? Are they good enough to consistently be gentlemates in Optic? I don't know. What's the biggest thing that 0-4 needs to improve is he takes aggressive chows, but like if you win those, great. But I don't think he wins those as the same clip as some other elite players. So that's the thing. Like if he's gonna lose the low percentage fights, like those plays are not gonna look good. The thing with 0-4 is he runs shit down. So if he can just get in the vein of form running shit down, it's gonna line up. If he, takes those ego chows and he misses, then it's an inquest. But you live with that style. You know what you're getting into. Luka coming in for 0-4 now. They don't remotely even play the same role. So no. Luka's not an entry sub player. Comparing 0-4 to symbols is fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Why would Simp stay? If he can get slightly less money and get the team he wants with the fucking group of people that he likes fucking teaming with and coaching him, why would he leave? I'm not saying that he's going to do that, but like that's why he could stay. If the money is close and like it's the same situation, he wants to run it back, like what's the point of changing? But obviously the thing with Falcons is like if they go crazy with it, and they're offering 300K more, 400K more, 500K more, then like you can't turn that down. FaZe could afford Simp Hydra and Scrap. They have money. That's not the issue. The issue is Falcons will be the only team that will be able. Here's the thing, chat, is I think your Optic, your phases could definitely pay. I'm just bullshitting numbers, but like, let's assume 4 players. I think they can figure out a way to crack 1.5 to like 1.75 in salary amongst 4 players. Like if it was a super team like that. The problem is Falcons is the only one that I think is able to go 2+ plus. You know what I'm saying? Like to really go to the 500K each, like this absurd number, like area. I don't think that anyone can get close to that or is be willing to. Now, there is a way for the economics to change. There is a way for the economics to change. Okay? This is how things swing in the favor of those teams. I will say, though, there are other reasons why this hasn't already happened. Okay? But I'm going to tell you how it would change. Is if the following categories for sponsorships were no longer restricted: alcoholic beverages and cannabis products and skill games and sports books. You open up those categories, there's M's available for teams like an Optic or a FaZe or a Thieves to access those markets and to make the economics work. But for now, those are restricted categories with regards to CDL. For the most part, I think so. Because we haven't seen a DraftKings sponsored. DraftKings sponsored subliners the first couple of years, but I haven't seen a book get in a while. But again, that opens up a whole host of other issues. Well, yes, a whole host of other definitely issues that would need to be addressed. Sean Strickland's interview? No, Sean's a moron, bro. And what? Guy's got CTE. Why are there restrictions? Well, it's with regards to cannabis products and alcoholic beverages. There are people that are less than 21 that watch the league. So you got a marketing problem. And also there are very specific legislative rules in this country about marketing that type of content. Cannabis is, you can't. But like alcohol, how you market and when you market those things, it's a little trickier. The betting thing, the picks thing is a bit more of a, would the league have a confidence to maintain integrity in place? You know what I'm saying? No, I think you would see more again, and it wouldn't just be Optic as far as like a Prize Picks thing. Or sorry, not Prize Picks, sorry, Pine Park. Make the game 21 plus. Well, you do that and you're going to kill your revenue opportunities. So that's a stupid fucking move. Plenty of people under the age of 21 play COD. You're just choosing to make less money. So L decision. If anything, they need to make the game teen, not fucking keep it mature rated. But you know. Which slip? Are you talking about, Nigel, the 3-pick? Which one are you talking about? I appreciate that, Scratch. I don't know the rating in the UK, but the problem is in the NA, it's a mature rated game. So if you want to start getting 16-year-olds to play competitive, right now, without a waiver in place, they can't. So that was by accident, Nigel. That wasn't intentional. But anyway, that's how you would neutralize the Falcons threat to an extent. The problem is Falcons, I think there's still a bit more of a bottomless purse there. There is starting to be some, I'll say this about esports. There is starting to be more Oman and UAE money circling, but I don't think that it's organized enough yet to really get in the mix in COD esports, but I think the interest is out there. I hear things and I hear people, but I don't think anyone's really lined up a good business plan around some of that stuff yet. We'll see. With time, maybe. The problem that people realize with the esports business is like, making a pure competitive team is not a moneymaker. The way to make money in esports is to find the intersection of entertainment and esports, i.e. what Optic does. Now, Optic hasn't scaled to a massive level, like, you know what I'm saying, they're not in 95 esports. But that's the model, because you're able to drive, you know, partners and sponsors that are interested in the both ways content, right? Because you've got the competitive, you know, inventory, but you've also got the podcast and the content and the streams, the ability to execute brand deals side of it. Like that's the thing. You turn into like an agency content house and esports team. It's dead now, but I think it might, Abdul, I think it might change though in like a couple years. The problem is I don't think those people know how to, like, I just think like they don't, to scale an esports business the right way, it's not that easy. Why doesn't FaZe do that? Because you saw what happened to their content side recently. Now all those creators outside of fucking Tommy are all not part of the org anymore, so it's a bit tricky. Yeah, there are teams in profiting off the CDL currently, yes. There's probably a handful, I think, that were net positive last year. I don't know. If Nate said that, that doesn't really make sense. The thing with Thieves though is they had creators though. Like they had that kind of going too. Content with their COD pros. I mean, the problem is I think the trio were not really like. I think there was definitely potentially a content opportunity with them, but I don't think AEV really figured out how to structure it correctly, like to tell that story effectively. I don't know. I think that was a bit of a miss on their part. I don't know if the content would have been compelling, but I don't know if they always hit the mark on it. Yeah, Xbox should get involved. I think that will happen sooner rather than later. But I think they're waiting until the new Xbox rollout, not now. Why haven't I made a Challengers team? Why the fuck would I make a Challengers team? Sell him in content? Yeah, MC don't be streaming, bro. I've told him that, but yeah, it is what it is. What's up, Toxics? Quick commercial break, chat. I'll be right back. We're going to get to the specific matches when I get back. More content coming out. Quick commercial break, though. All right, I'm back. All right, let's get in the game, chat. Let's get into the game. All right, we got 3 games today. We're going to start off with game number 1, Vancouver versus FaZe Vegas. FaZe Vegas went 1-1 last week. They got 3-0'd by Miami, and then they 3-0'd Toronto. So not a bad split, to be honest. I think this is one of their more winnable matches this week because Vancouver had been absolutely ass outside of the one victory they had against Carolina at LAN. Like, bruh, these last 60-day stats are crazy. They've won 2 hard points, 3 searches, and a 3-4 in overload. Like, there's nothing I can point into, like 0-7 map 1. Like, there's nothing I can point into about Vancouver that I think, like, they have a chance to win this series. Now, they have a chance to win maps, yes. Right? Because here's what I think FaZe probably do in this series. They could test a hardpoint map, so don't be surprised if maybe Colossus gets played in the set and they try it out. They leave it in, right? But for Vancouver, they're 0-8 on exposure and Scar. Their wins are on Den and on Colossus. So we'll see. Maybe FaZe don't give a fuck and they play the better maps in this series. But there are opportunities. And in particular, this Scar was pretty winnable. This exposure was pretty winnable. Okay? S&Ds. I think Vancouver are okay at S&D. I think FaZe will obviously keep Colossus in play. And I'm not sure what they'll do from a veto standpoint. I assume they'll just get rid of Raid. And Vancouver may get rid of Colossus. Or maybe they, go a different route. Maybe they don't want to play exposure because FaZe look pretty good at it. I don't know. But I think the S&Ds are going to favor FaZe pretty strongly once they just don't play Raid. But maybe, again, FaZe ego child the maps in the series. I don't know. We'll see. And then in the overloads, FaZe 4-0 exposure, but we haven't seen many people play exposure, so I don't think FaZe are going to ban it. I think they'll just not play Vancouver on Scar, and they'll just do whatever, But I just think for Vancouver, I think this pretty much summarizes it. I think Vancouver have a decent S&D bag, but I do think that FaZe are going to be too good in the respawns. I think it's a 3-0-3-1, to be honest. And that's why I'm in on the Simp Pimp, KD here. Is there maybe another play that we could think about in here? Maybe a map 3 less could be an angle. Let's look at some of these map 2s. Raj has started to bump up a little bit, so we're not getting the 5.5, 6 squares from him. So I just don't think there's a lot of juice for the FaZe squares on here. It's not saying necessarily they're not going to hit, but I don't think there's good juice there, to be honest. Holy fuck, these KDs are crazy. These KDs are crazy. Everybody's in the 0.8s other than Luna's at a 0.91 is crazy. More map 2 for Tej. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. His KPR is pretty good. Wait, TG's got the #1 KPR in S&D right now? That's crazy. He's only got 5 on exposure, though, and this could be an exposure. But if it's not, he's got a chance to pop. What's his score at? 7? Am I making soup dumplings today? Nah. I'm probably gonna have pasta salad when I'm hungry. I bought some at the supermarket yesterday. Who's scoring the tying goal? Celebrini. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't tested any maps in ranked. I agree with that. That's a bit odd. Maybe they'll try during season 2 Reloaded. Yeah, I don't got a good response to that, to be honest. I think Canada's going to tie up the game. I think that is minimum going to OT, to be honest. Minimum, I think it's going to OT. Oh, yeah, you can email to me, Cody. But I appreciate those. I don't think rap is dead. I think rap's got to innovate. All right, let's move now. All right, so I think phase, and I'm going to stick with my prediction. I think phase 3-0. I mean, what do you guys think? You guys agree? I got to also put my pick'ems in for Easy Mac. Let me do that. I don't know, bro. I don't know how he's avoiding the cam roll. It's crazy. He must have fucking blackmail at this point. Map 1 draws could be a hitter, especially if it's a scar. Doable. I didn't give Alyssa Lou her flowers? What do you mean? What's wrong with Cardi? Wrong with Cardi, bro. Great song. What's my picks? We got 2 lineups in right now. We got Simp, Scrap, Pred, all Moors on the KD. And we got Tommy's play, which is an Abuza map 1 more, a Nejra map 1 more, a Clean X map 1 more, and a Tyler A. BZ map 2 more. Yeah, that was pretty typical Yuki yesterday. By like very close, like point, what was it? 0.01 or 0.02? Yeah, the business email in my Twitter is good for an email, yes. Yeah, he's gonna complain about tariffs, Justin. Like, what? Blanca with a $2 super chat. Baby Keems, you're on fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Thought it was solid. Well, let's get in the second series. The second series, Falcons, a disappointing 0-2 week last week. Really, like, we're in 2 series where it went to the third map, tied 1-1. They lost a very close den OT in both, and then just fucking tilted off of planet Earth. They need to show a bit more resiliency this week. Very doable. I forgot their next match is. I think it's pretty... I think they have 2 very winnable matches. Carolina, yeah, no, it's definitely doable. Yeah, I have Canada game up. Cloud9, listen, last week they didn't look bad. I don't think they look bad in this series, you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought I thought they had a chance in 2 of these maps. They were running shit down in the exposure S&D, which didn't make sense to me. The problem with Falcons in a matchup like this is I think this is a series for them where I would not do this double Colossus square up thing they always do in every series. This is an opportunity where they need to start playing a bit more exposure and Scar and get that club in their bag. Because I think for C9, we don't know what their best maps are. I think there's a very big weakness at the position of Hyde, who I just think is in a tough spot on his team, and like I think you got to play him. You can't really put him on a Colossus. Like I think you gotta play this C9 team on bigger maps where you're gonna be the faster team. Bobbles, I hear what you're saying, but it was Tommy's pick. So if you got beef with it, I'm just telling Tomasi, bro. So I think if I'm Falcons, I think this is a series where, you know, listen, C9 might be down to play Colossus because it is what it is. But if I'm Falcons, I think you got to get some reps on some of your weaker maps in the pool here. Okay. They can figure out a fourth good map. They're chilling a hard point. S&D in particular is one where they need to get a bigger, more clubs in their bag. I think their exposure looks terrible at times for Falcons. Their Colossus is solid, but not great. Their raid is very good. The raids that we've seen, both online, didn't see at the event, they looked pretty clean in those maps. I think the other maps, I want to see them play. And then in the loads, don't really know what to expect from C9 in that mode. And for Falcons, they got a pretty deep overload bag. I haven't seen them play Scar, but I assume they're good at it. I don't know why they wouldn't be. There's no point in them playing it because they've got really good cheese den exposure fucking plays they do. They just, again, they play Syria fucking ass overload, bro. So we'll see what Falcons do here. I think they should win. I think they should beat C9 pretty handily. Maybe C9 take a map. I was debating when I did my pick'ems about giving C9 a map or not, but I just, until I see them win a map in a match, I'm not going to give them one. So I'm going to go with Falcons 3-0. Do you guys kind of agree with that? I don't see C9 winning this unless Falcons just like really are chalked. And that'd be an insane and big upset. But I think maybe C9 could steal a map. I could see that, but you think C9 is going to go up 2-0 and get reverse swept? That'd be hilarious. But no, I don't see it. I don't think Falcons are making a change this split unless they start 0-4. Nox for Xnib, but Nox isn't really like, Nox is not a run it down sub. He's like a fucking, like, he's a like aggressive, like he's a flex type, bro. I don't know. Does someone know Nox's ball from last year? Did he run a full-time sub last year in Saudi? Does he have that club in his bag? From what I've seen, he does it mostly with AR. He's got a snapper, but like he doesn't seem like a run it down sub type. He seems like more of like a flex prototype, like crack gamer. Like he's not QK. QK is more of a turret player. He's a bit more run it down than QK, but they can't drop kids. They drop kids, their communication is going to be even worse than it is now. So no. I usually cook you, but I need you to guess my 75. Tell you what do you mean by 75? Let me grab a water. One sec. Oh, To golf. Yeah, that's fucking typical, bro. 75. I wish I could shoot 75. Goddamn. Bro, I'm still super sore from golf yesterday. I golfed and then I biked too after I got back. So like my like thighs and my like fucking back today are chalked, bro. Rambo compared Knox to Neptune. Interesting. Wedges I got Cleveland. Actually, no, I got Callaway wedges. It's in the club's command. I'm gonna replace the wedges though. I think. Not Cleveland wedges. CVTs. I think I'm gonna replace them. I don't know. They're like starting to get chewed, but it's like. Yeah, Team Pang. I love that G425 driver. I think I'm definitely like in a season or two gonna upgrade to the new Ping 4K, like with the AK driver. It looks godlike. But right now I'm driving it so well. Like I don't need to, you know what I'm saying? Like good save out of Finland. They put Pred to flex, they start winning a lot. AG didn't want to run a fucking AR for Optic. He's gonna do it now. We'll see. Guys, the problem with Falcons is just, I'm telling you, is like they could honeymoon their way and like get hot and win. But like the problem is the way their team is constructed is they have a lot of ISO ballers, bro. In fact, I'm gonna make it even more particular. I think like both of their sub players, like AG is an ISO baller and Xen's like an overheater. And like, I just think like they can play gritty ball, but I don't think that they play consistent enough to like be elite. So yes, they can go to an event and it lines up for them. Like, I don't doubt that. Like, people got to consider that that's a possibility, but like, I don't think that their like floor is as high as, you know, candidly, Gentlemates, Optic, FaZe. Like those three have, I think, pretty solid floors as teams. Specifically, I think Gentlemates and Optic are probably the two highest. JSN, I would go JSN. Neighbors is still not going to potentially be ready for week one. And be very cautious about Neighbors next year. In the year after this year with Neighbors, yeah, I think he'll be. Oh, it's a nice move from Finland. But like, we got to see about Neighbors' rehab, bro. Sell QK Knox Kiz. Selling QK on the same team is a bit awkward too, though. I don't know about all that. Falcons got a lot of ways that they could adjust things if they want to. I'll just say that. The problem is they have a lot of players who are definitely shooters, but I don't think their English is good, which is, you know. Yeah, Neighbors is good in Dynasty. Like, in JSN, you'll be chilling with those two. I think I drag the language thing too much. No, I actually don't drag it enough, actually. I think not enough people understand how important communication is in COD, especially at the pro level. I think it makes a massive difference, actually. And there's not enough combos about it. Actually, I think it's the opposite. No, it's not about a dip. I think Neighbors will be fine. I think they are going to be very mindful about his long-term health and not rush him back this season. So, like, I think he may miss. There's a good chance he misses the first month of games. I think people gotta just understand that they're gonna be cautious with him. Yes, we got picks. We got a triple KD play. He's one you see on your screen right now with Scrap, Simp, and AG. And then we got this. This is Tommy Zuma's play. Ready for your hockey day? Yes. We got Abuza map 1, Nezra map 1, Kleenex map 1, and Tyler ABZ map 2. I'm pretty happy with Harbaugh. Harbaugh is completely restructured now the org. So I think we're going to see a rapid improvement. I just think they need more defensive grit. They've got a lot of good offensive talent. Still some things they got to do, especially with regards to Elmore is only got a couple more seasons if they resign him. Though they may actually believe that, you know, that Mbo might be the future right tackle anyway. But like, you know, they got to make some offseason moves. They've got decent but not amazing cap flexibility this year. So we'll see. We'll see how aggressive they get in offseason. Kenny, no. They have kids. No. We do flank awards at the end of the year, usually. Do I believe in Scat? Yes. But do I think Scat's an every down back? I don't know. It doesn't matter, though. Most guys aren't every down backs. The thing is that theoretically, potentially, New York's got a very good split with Tracy as your speed back, and then you've got, you know, you got your angry runner, pass catcher in Scattaboo. Okereke, I'm not sure what they're going to do with Okereke. Have I noticed anyone Celium clutching less than S&D? Brother, didn't he 1v3 at the event? Like, what? They play a lot of Colossus S&D. It's not that easy to clutch a Colossus S&D, bro. Statistically, Tracy is a better receiver than Scat. Didn't Scat have some of the best yards after contact last year, though? Yeah, I just saw Canada scored. They're gonna. I don't. It's gonna be tough now for. It's gonna be tough now for Finland. I think. I feel like it's been all Canada in this fucking period, to be honest. I'm not ignoring you. What? We'll see what they do, Prism. I don't know. I don't know why Finland thinks that was goaltender interference. It definitely was not. But okay. None of the COD guys? I mean, I don't have to tell you, bro. It's Sam's life. Like, the baby shower, you know? I look Canadian. This is the first time anyone's ever said that. Trinidad who? Moorhead. Oh, Chambliss? That shit's comedy, bro. That shit's comedy. What do they think the goalie interference was on? Here's the thing with it is like, if you check your own guy into the goalie, if you check the other team's guy into your own goalie and he can get back across the crease, then like that's not goaltender interference. You're just a fucking moron. So what? No, I know who traded Shameless is. I wasn't sure who he was talking about. What? I look like I'm from Tribeca? Bro, what? Tom and I meet? We met at UMG Dallas. I was friends with Clay. Clay joined FaZe. I met Tommy really for the first time at Dallas when, you know, him and Dill joined the team. With Nub and Tom. Kawan Lacey and Trinidad, the best duo? I don't know about that. Who is the best duo in college? There's no way it's those two. Best duo in college this season is going to be... Chad knows who I'm going to say, bro. Chad knows who I'm going to say. Chad knows who I'm going to say, bro. Chad knows who I'm going to say. If someone already got it. Sand and Smith. Slowly. Nezra map 1 has been pulled. And it's still up for me. Yo, Finland is getting rocked, bro. Be very funny if they steal a goal, but I don't see it, bro. I don't think they're scoring. Finland's only hope is for they shit to go to a shootout. I don't see that happening either. Upset alert for these matches? Not today, Jay. I think the other days maybe, but I think today, the only one that's really possible is the last one. And I just don't know what to think about Toronto. You know what I'm saying? Kips, I think Thieves have been playing much better. Like, I don't know. I think the upsets are later this weekend. I think today might be by the book. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, I'm pretty sure in the medal in semis, it's 5 minute. I think it's 5 minute threes, and then I think in semis it's 5 minute threes and then shootout, right? And then I think in the final it's 20 minute 3-on-3 and then a shootout. If somehow over the course of 20 minutes they can't score 3-on-3, which would be nuts. It's something weird, bro. It's some weird fucking format. Oh, it's a big save from Bennington. That was a bad turnover. Finland got a push now on the shift. Nah, they weren't able to get a second look now. Holy fuck, I hate this song, by the way. It's the worst song on the album. It's 10-minute 5-on-5? No, it's not. They got rid of 5-on-5s. It's three. All the overtimes in the Olympics are threes. What's my time in the game? It just paused at 6:14. Tom Wilson was fucking absolutely just sprawling the ice, bro. No, it's not, because I watched women's hockey yesterday. In the finals, it was a 20-minute sudden death 3v3. They cleaned the ice and everything. An actual intermission for the OT. And then in groups, it was 5 minutes of 3-on-3. And then a shootout. It just never got to a shootout, I think. I don't know. Now you're gonna make me look it up, bro. Men's Olympic hockey overtime rules. Playoffs, quarters, and semis. So someone was correct. It is 10 minutes. It was 5 minutes in the prelim. It's 10 minutes in quarters, semis, and bronze, and gold medals 20. There is no shootout now in the gold medal game. I actually take that back. So they're just full OT. Sudden death. All right, bet. That's actually hilarious. 10 minute 3-on-3. Are they gonna take a? Here's my question: in the 10 minute 3-on-3, do they take an intermission? For a 10 minute and then a shootout? I mean, if it's 5, you don't need to clean the ice, but for 10, like, it's going to be... Yeah, but it'll always be a few minutes because they'll come out and they'll, like, get the ice chips off. You know what I'm saying? What they do during a commercial break. They're not going to actually, like, Zamboni that shit. Interesting. I don't know. Let me see. Intermission. No, they don't. They don't. There's only intermission in the gold medal game. So they'll just play 10. They'll take a 3-minute break and then it's another 10. I don't think so. I think Canada's getting a goal here in the third period, bro. Lock that in. The Finns are not holding on, bro. I've been watching the last 2 periods. This shit has been one way. The Ultra go 0-2 this weekend is a chance. Yeah, we just don't know how good they are. It's wild. The U.S. women won gold yesterday. It was Canada the whole time. It really wasn't though. U.S. kind of like shots are pretty even. It was a very sketchy game, but like I think 5-on-5, like the U.S. is generally better in that game. They just didn't like create. They missed a couple of primo chances in the second period. I don't know if I agree with. It was definitely a lot of Canada in the first period, but like Canada also had a lot of power plays in that game. Not that I think the calls were bad. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I take that back. There were some bad calls, but it was called terribly both ways. To be honest, Ray and I were talking about this yesterday. There were some bad calls, but it was like both way. Oh. The problem with the Finns, bro, is like they get an exit and they're already fucking gassed. Like, what's for lunch? Probably pasta salad, to be honest. I have some cold cuts, but I'll probably save that. Oh, what a big save. Bro, I'm telling you, Canada's scoring, bro. Map one for FaZe? I'm not sure, because I don't know if FaZe are going to try and test maps in the series. Matzo ball soup? Yeah, here we go, bro. How do I know this song? Because I know ball. Like what? I should put my iTunes on because people keep fucking asking. There you go. Play net spend. I mean, occasionally we'll spend it here. You'll hear it. I just getting back to Study's point. Like I don't like. I don't know. Like I don't see like how Toronto. I don't see what is the angle for Toronto, chat. What's the angle for Toronto in that Thieves series? Ooh, new Stallions COD trailer though. Hold up. What do we got here? What do we got here?
You know, when emotions are high, when things are getting flustered. Bad series, bad days happen.
I just felt like I let them down and we let them down, and you know, obviously it is what it is, but definitely not a feeling I want to have again.
Some things out of the ordinary that will happen on the map because it's just different on land.
You know, realization was hitting us, like, you know, this is it.
But then it just showed like there was a skill gap, not skill gap, but like just a big gap in like how we were playing on the map.
I think we're really good, but when we have our on days, we're like one of the best teams.
You guys are terrible!
I already know. That's fucking bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit, bro.
Get the tournament director here!
Get the tournament director here. I'm a breaker?
Yeah, smile over there.
Okay.
Good B word. Smile over there, boy. Let's not get personal.
Good trailer W. Well, it comes out on the third's Monday. All right, I'll have to peep that. I don't know if it'll be live on Monday, but I'll definitely have to watch that on Tuesday. Shout out to the Stallions. I'm subscribed. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Documentary coming soon, slowly. Godfather 3, bro. Don't ask. That movie sucks anyway. Spurs Arsenal predictions. Hopefully we win. Me at the London. Watch party time? Yeah, in like 2 hours, yeah. Well, I don't understand. Zim Hater, what are you... I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. Miss major days? They start earlier? Yeah. I mean, get ready for Birmingham, though. Anyone in NA is going to be waking up early, bro. Enjoy. Oh my God. Girls that actually making the same saves. That's going to be a penalty. Definitely a high stick. Yeah, penalty. Canada's about to win here, bro. The only way that Finland wins is if Canada makes an absolute mental mistake on his power play and Finland score another shorthanded goal. See the high stick again. Yeah, definitely a high stick. Number 55. Kristalainen. Yeah, that was a high stick for sure. Soros saved that with the butt of his fucking stick was crazy. That was an insane save out of Soros, bro. I don't know how they didn't go in. Oh, there's another. They missed two actually. The McKinnon one was bad. I thought they called it on the. I thought they called it on the one on Celebrini, but the one on McKinnon was worse. That was clear. High stack. We gotta lock into this. This is a big power play right now. Big save from Soros. Can Finland get it out? Nope. Canada's gonna get the cycle going again. Finland gotta find a way to get a stick in the lane here so you get it clear. Nope, Canada's gonna keep possession. This is onslaught, bro. The goal's coming, bro. Next 20 seconds here. No, big save. And that gets out of the zone because it was so big. Finland can finally get a line change. It's a big line change for them. They were hemmed in. See what Canada's entry play is here. That was actually nice. Oh my god, that is bouncing around. Holy fuck, where's that puck? Behind the net, holy shit. Canada's had so many chances, bro. High up on the half boards. Finland doesn't win it though. They get the block and the tip out in front. Oh my god. There we go. That's GG's. I mean, that was coming for about fucking 15 minutes, bro. I mean, they were getting bodied in the third period. Soros is standing on his head, 40 fucking saves. Cross crease pass. Soros a bit screened. Tight angle, isn't able to hug the post there and close the space. It was a good shot from McKinnon. Nah, Canada wasn't that close to losing this game. Actually, it went low. It actually beat Soros low. I thought it went high. It actually looks like it just squeezed between his skate. Are also going to bother the league this year? Yeah. Well, Finland's going to have to win this face-off and pray they somehow score a 6-on-5 goal. Or are they looking at something here? What are they looking at? I don't have sound on. What are they looking at here? What is Canada? Are they challenging? They challenging the entry play that he was offsides? Can we see a replay? So this is the offside. This is the entry play where it's past Celebrini at the red line. But I think he was onside. I think he was right on the line. Oh, it's really close. I think he's on though. Oh man, this is close. Let's see this angle. Ooh. Oh, this chat. This is really close. Because the problem is not it is there are two players that are potentially offsides here. Celebrini. Oh, I think he's offsides by like literally a millimeter. Wow, it's gonna be a big call. This is gonna be a big call. Huge call. I think they may give him this because it's super close. But it's like It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. I don't know if they're going to turn this. I don't know if they're going to call this over, though. This is really close, though. It's a very good challenge. I mean, you could argue he's still touching the blue on the heel of his skate. It's close, though. The problem is it's split second. Like they're missing a frame in between that I think would have helped. But here's a slow-mo cam. They're talking it through. Yeah, they called their goal. I think it was too close. I think it was too close to overturn. Yeah, Shady? No, it's not rigged. I think you could call that a goal. I think it was too close to call. There wasn't really an angle that was definitive that he was off. So, gee, Golfson doesn't know what COD is. Interesting. Encourage your Ocus map 1. Probably Ocus, but we'll see. I wonder if C9 is going to square them on Colossus. I don't know. All right, well, Finn's going to have to win this face off and then get this in. Got to get this in. 27 seconds left. They got to get entry here. He's getting in deep and chase. That's not going to do it. Bruh. It's off the bench. I mean, they may just put 6 men on at this point, though. Their net was empty on the faceoff. Never mind, I was about to say. There's no way the goalie isn't already off the... Actually, I think he was on for the faceoff, and he literally, when there was neutral zone, he went to the net. It don't matter. You don't have time to fuck about. It's 17 seconds left. Like, you win this faceoff and get in. Nah, goalie's on the bench. It's 6-on-5 right now for this faceoff. Is this out, or it looked like it looked like they hit in the bench in the neutral zone, so they should be just outside. I don't think it's inside. Can we stop seeing people in the crowd and see what his fucking face-off is? Oh, they call it timeout, that's why. It's 5-on-5 because Finland lost the challenge? Yeah, but then can't the goalie just then, like, the face-off and the goalie can just go to the fucking bench? Like, what, just straight, just, it doesn't matter after the face-off, just fucking yeet. It's not like the 6-on-5 is going to make that much of a difference off the rip of the face-off anyway. They have to get it in. Oh, it's a power play. Oh, wait. How is it? It's a power play if you lose the challenge? How? That's fucking dumb. Like, actually, though, that's such a weird rule. It wasn't a delayed penalty. It was a delayed penalty, and then you score, and you keep the penalty that I get, but, like, international. But, like, I'm confused how that's a rule. Are you guys bullshitting me? No, they have 6 people on the ice, bro. They have 5. Oh, you're right, there is 5. Wow. Weird. What a weird rule. I mean, this game's over now anyway. Maybe not. He's got to get this back on. Oh, never mind. They're calling a penalty? I'm confused what just happened. Delay a game penalty for the review? How is it a delay? That's such a stupid rule. A delay a game penalty for the review is insane. That's an insane rule. I don't understand. That's a very dumb rule. Does anyone not agree? Does anyone agree with me? That's a fucking... It's an insane rule. They called a freeze this puck? I'm confused what just happened. What are they doing at the end of this game? He clearly didn't freeze his puck. They just blew the whistle too early. Bro, what is going on at the end of this game? Just end this game, bro. They just put a second back on. I mean, it's over. I mean, a second. I mean, I guess you could theoretically get a shot on, but wait, when did Finland use their? I'm confused. When did Finland use their timeout? I mean, you just gotta just fucking rip this fucking absolute snapshot and pray it hits someone in front of that. Nope, Canada won GG's. I mean, that was a deserved win out of Canada. They got off to a slow start in this game, but the middle of the second period, the third period, they just dominated. So, like, I don't know. I think maybe the only thing that Finland could try and argue is that the second goal was a goalie interference penalty, but I don't think so. I'm seeing a replay, like the Canadian player got pushed into the goalie. I don't think he, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think there was some bullshit going on there. Man, I'm so confused about this delay game rule. I guess this has been a thing and I just don't I don't remember this. I guess I fucking like literally just don't lock in. Where even is Finland? Great question. It's like fucking, you know. I was playing GeoGuessr last night and I was playing GeoGuessr last night with Berg. And I was like, listen, Berg, if it looks like Sweden, but the fucking there's absolute gibberish on the sign, then it's fucking Finland. I was like, if it feels like it's Sweden, but there's absolute gibberish on the fucking signs in a language that doesn't make sense, it's fucking Finland, bro. It could be Denmark, but it could be Denmark, but like most of the time it's not though. Gotta be racist. That's not racist. It's just like their language is just Finnish is just a weird language, bro. Anyway, I think Canada winning was expected. That wasn't some insane, shocking fucking result. It's been a good tournament though. These games have been fucking close. USA play at 3, so we'll be sweating that one out with Chile for sure. What is this clip?
What is this? It's new tech. Can I have this? What is this? It's new tech. Can I have this?
Have you can hold it. It's recording right now.
How you feeling, bro? After playing me on land, I got this man on the floor doing stretches.
Now you're actually good.
What the fuck? Someone dropped a fucking nuke in the bathroom, bro.
Bro, you can't say that.
You? Oh, it's fucking bad. Wow.
Bro, what did I make him do after challenging him?
You never challenge me, bro.
Bro, I put my team on the floor. I'm a bad teammate. We're about to scrim Toronto. Oh my god, they're all in here almost. We gotta get to work.
You're actually so brain.
Dial 4 doing stretches on the floor is crazy. I tip it though. They had a nice big box for rooms for our fucking activities. USA gonna beat the Slavs? Yeah, we should. We're definitely favored to win. Do I think we'll beat Canada if we get past this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, getting back to this combo though, chat. Thieves in Toronto. I don't like. Someone explain to me like how is Toronto going to win this series? Like someone explain to me the condition in which that pops. Like I would love to know because I don't see it, dude. Someone explain it to me because I don't see it. When everybody doubts a team, they get a buff. We're talking doubt cheese. No way, Denver. No way. We're talking absolute nobody. Not why not us fucking cheese? Why not us cheese? Honeymoon cheese? I guess theoretically, or actually, yeah, that's also the angle. Favorite sport to watch? I'll say this, like, I love the NFL. I think, though, like... Like, what do you mean, like, favorite sport to watch? Can you clarify, like, in what context? Because I actually have different answers for this based on how you're asking it. USA's gotten better this tournament. The problem for the USA is I don't think the Chuck line has been all that good, bro. And the Hughes brothers have been fucking better. I don't know what Toronto's gonna do. But yeah, if they go 0-2 again, yeah, maybe Jamie's out. I don't know. College football. The thing is I like college football, but like I would watch the NFL over college football. The like Riley Fowler take about the NFL has got to be the worst take of all time. College ball is great, don't get me wrong. I love my Saturdays, but the NFL is a better product. Like from a ball standpoint, from an ambiance standpoint, and like just atmosphere, college football is better. But the ball is better in the NFL. Kip's 1.5 on Nissim because ex-teammate rivalry cheese. Ooh, good point. Magic, that might be a good take. I'm surprised there seemed to be trade news from Boston to KOI. Yeah, I mean, if that happens, that would be the first tense. Favorite sport to watch? Probably American football, then soccer, and then hockey in that order. And then, yeah. That's the top three in that order. I would put soccer higher, but Tottenham has just zapped my enjoyment of watching soccer these days, so. The World Cup might get my dope back, though. We'll see. Best sports fixture is a Classico? I mean, yeah, but I would argue that like, yeah, like the rivalries in soccer are good, but like the game hits in like college football. You know what I'm saying? Like there are good rivalry games in American sports, like playoff baseball between the USA or between the Yankees and Red Sox is a good one. You know, like there are other good rivalries. They just don't have the same like you're saying like nobody's like you're not seeing like Boca River type shit in America. No one's getting stabbed over American sports. Here's the thing that a lot of Europeans blow European minds is you go to an American sports game and like away fans don't have to sit in a specific section away with like police and stuff. In America, like rival fans will sit next to each other. Like people are just chill. And in some countries, especially when it regards to footy, like you don't do that. And you know what I'm saying? Like they don't do that. Basketball does have some of the best sports announcers. I agree with that. The national announcers in basketball are really good, especially the play-by-play guys. I will say though, hockey had the best play-by-play announcer for about. There's a good 10-year period where I thought the best play-by-play announcer in all of sports was calling the NHL, in my eyes. Yeah, we listened to Baby Keem earlier. Now, Mike Breen is good, but I think Doc Emmerich was the best in all sports, in my opinion. Doc was good. Did he, try to sneak in a Pirates reference into every game? Yeah. I mean, but you expected it, bro. You love the Pirates. Like, I don't know. I will say his pairs were always fucking dog shit, though. Oh my God. Pierre LeBrun? Jesus. Please. God, Pierre LeBrun pissed me off all the time. Tirico's good. Tirico is very good. Mike Breen and Tirico are S tier. Kevin Harlan, S tier. That's what I'm saying. Basketball's got a lot of S tier guys, bro. Basketball's got a lot of S tier guys. Gus Johnson is A tier. I wouldn't say Gus is S. Gus is good. Gary Thorne was good. That was a tail end of watching Gary Thorne. But Gary Thorne I would put in S. Gus Johnson's A, bro. Brandon Flexper, Ray Hudson follows you on Twitter. I love Ray Hudson, but he be putting up the bullshit sometimes though. He just be saying crazy shit. But he's a color guy. He's not a play by play guy. Listen, if you want to get in early on future GOAT stocks, Noah Eagle, bro. That kid is young. He's just as good as his fucking dad. So like, if you want to get in early on future S tier play-by-play guys who's going to be like an anchor voice for another 40 years, get in early on the Noah Eagle fucking experience, bro. He's good. Noah Eagle's good, bro. Joe Davis. XIA, bro. I don't like a lot of, I'm going to be honest, this might be a little bit of a hot take. In New York, a lot of the local, like I'm talking about like on Sports New York, on Yes, on MSG, like a lot of those crews are not like super biased. Yes, it's his dad. Bastard, it's literally his dad. A lot of those crews are like pretty, like they're not biased, you know what I'm saying? But I watch some like Homer broadcasts, especially in the Midwest, and it's unbearable to me. It's actually unbearable. They just complain about the refs all the time. And I guess fans like it because they're channeling the energy, but it seems to me it feels unprofessional. You know what I'm saying? When I watch Breen, maybe I'm just spoiled because like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I watch Knicks games, it's Breen and Clyde. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just you can't really beat that duo. But like they don't really bitch about calls ever. Unless the refs are just actually the worst, which is rare. They don't homer, bro. The Warriors broadcasts are really bad. No, that's actually also bad. The Warriors broadcast is actually unwatchable. Sorry. Anyone from the Bay, I'm sorry. Warriors broadcast is actually unwatchable. Actually unwatchable. Joe Buck is boring, bro. So no. Joe Buck is boring. I disagree with that. Clyde? What do you mean I'm forgetting Clyde? I'm really not forgetting Clyde. How am I forgetting Clyde? Yeah, Noah Eagle's really like his dad, bro. Like I said, future GOAT, bro. Get in the mix, bro. He's really a future GOAT, bro. Eric Collins, yeah, he's pretty good. He does Prime Video. He's a B crew on Prime Video. He's good. Greg Olson's a great color guy. Great color guy. Enjoy listening to Greg Olson on in the NFL. Great color guy. I still think the best color guy right now, unfortunately, is Tom Brady. But, you know, it is what it is. Brady. Turns out Brady's the goat at that too. Like fuck. Like I don't know what to say. Like fuck, man. Like why is this guy Brady good at everything, bro? Yankees baseball crew is definitely not biased. But I will say this. The Mets have the Sports New York broadcast is the best baseball regional crew. The SNY Mets crew, and I think it's because of the casters, and I don't know who directs their broadcast, but it's the SNY broadcast is the best shit in all baseball. Okay? I'm going to say it right now. The SNY's got their shit on lock, bro. All right, Ray. We'll see what happens, bro, today. We'll see. I'll be locked in the call watching fucking the USA. But listen, Ray, just know, if Canada doesn't win this, it's a generational choke. This is the best Canadian team I've ever seen in my entire life. If they can't win this tournament, like actually pack it up as a country, bro. Actually pack it up. If Canada can't win this shit with literally 1 million goats on their team, actually pack it up, bro. Actually pack it up. They almost lost twice now? Yeah, but this is a pretty even tournament. Their team is still better than everybody, though. Yeah, no, your goalie position, Bennington is not that good. Bennington's not that good. But the rest of the team is good. That's crazy, J-Mac. Wait, their director quit this offseason? Wait, dead ass? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. What is he doing? This is only like a month ago. Oh. I mean, SNY was so good, bro. I mean, maybe it'd still be good, but damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, chat. Fuck. Hellebuck? Yeah, he's been good. He's been good in this fucking tournament, though. I got no beef with Hellebuck, bro. Take Hawkinson off our hands for a third. I mean, then the Giants could do for another tight end, but I don't think they're trading a third for a tight end, bro. I think they still want to. I assume they still want to give Theo a chance to really lock in that job. We'll see. I agree, Murph. I don't know if I am in on the Theo fucking shit, but Hellebuck's been good. I have no, like I said, I have no beef with Hellebuck, bro. He's been good for the US. The thing for the US in this game is they need better production out of the top six. I think the top six has been really underwhelming in the beginning of these games. And the problem is what that creates is that, like, I don't think the bottom six for the US in this tournament is that great either. But I think that the Chuck brothers have been like fairly underwhelming in my sense. I think we're getting carried by the Hughes brothers, to be honest. I think the Hughes brothers are carrying the fuck out of the US this tournament. My personal opinion. FaZe minus 2.5 map count, I think is a good play. They may also They could square map pool a little bit in this one. We'll see. We'll see if they go down that route. I don't know if they will, though. We'll probably get vetoes here in about 10, 15 minutes. Swayman didn't look good in the one game he played in this tournament, but I don't really think it matters. It's hella booked the whole way. A DR team for a World Baseball Classic? I haven't seen the roster. What is it for World Baseball Classic? Fucking Luis Severino. Okay, bro. They got some good starting pitching. Solid catching. Infield's disgusting. Rosario, Machado, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think this roster's solid. I'm excited. When is World Baseball Classic start? His exhibition matches next Tuesday. When does the tournament actually start? There's a night game. Wednesday, and then I get back Thursday. Close 10 p.m. I don't care about these fucking games. When's like good pool play? When I get back on Friday, Puerto Rico, and this is a good game. This is a good game. Banger. This is a banger, bro. This game's a banger. This one may not be a banger, but there'll be baddies in the fucking crowd for this one. Other pool play games. Banger. Oh my god, this group is bangers. Banger. I don't know. I kind of like watching all the Puerto Rico, Colombia, Cuba, DR games in this tournament because the crowd's actually hilarious. I'll be honest with that. The best part about the World Baseball Classic is all the Miami and Puerto Rico games and just what's going on in the crowd, bro. There's always just some crazy shit. There's always just some crazy shit going on in the crowd during this tournament. But okay, this is next week. It pops off. Good to know. We'll be watching for sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Juan. Dude, what are the groups? What are the groups? Well, Japan will win this group. And then the team C in this group is wide open. It could be Korea. It's wide open in Pool C. Pool D should be Venezuela and then DR. But the Dutch team is generally not bad in these tournaments. I haven't seen Nicaragua play. Israel usually gets smoked. Pool B should be US and Mexico. They're probably doing vetoes right now, chat. And then Pool A is the group of fucking... How does Pool A happen? I'm sorry, Pool A is crazy. Puerto Rico, Cuba, Panama, and Colombia. How is that? That group is like... Bro. The group A is crazy group. What in the actual fuck? Puerto Rico, Cuba, Canada, Panama, and Colombia is like the same group of death. So the USA is going to have a tough draw on... Wait, the... Japan side is so much... actually, no, I take that back because DR or Venezuela are actually going to be tough. I live in Miami and Venezuela. You damn know I'm going. The USA will walk this pool. Yeah, the USA got it free. But the thing is, like, the quarter game might be hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, they may have to play Colombia or Panama in the quarters. Like, I mean, they're going to have to go through two pretty good teams. I have Heteropas, yes. I mean, the USA team is good, to be honest. They finally got good pitching in their fucking team. USA lineup is stacked, bro. USA starting pitching is unbelievable in this tournament. Digital Cycle with the 3 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. They're fucking catchers, bangers. Infield, great. Outfield's solid to really good, to be honest, because, you know, Aaron Judge. How's Kershaw in the mix? Because, you know. The starting pitching, Screwball and Skeens on this team is W, bro. Bro, the problem is the Japanese team is really good, though. The Japanese team's really good, though. I mean, maybe we have an advantage in the pitching, but, like, the rest of the lineup is really good, though. Wait, is Ohtani pitching in this tournament or no? He's not, right? Ohtani's not pitching in this tournament, right? Dodgers wouldn't let him do it. I mean, that's fair. There's been a lot about insurance policies in this fucking tournament, which is fair. Yamamoto, best closer since Mariano. I mean, let's see. Let's see him run that back for a while. Like, he don't be like, I don't know. Yeah, but he didn't really even close, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, he isn't fucking close. Like, what? I don't know. No one's mean. Mariano Rivera's stats are crazy. Hold on. Like, bruh. Like, who? Like, I like, bro. Some of these years are insane, bro. Some of these years are insane. '03 and '04, bruh. I mean, if we just look at like his regular season stats are crazy. I mean, he's a career 2.21 ERA as a closer, 1 whip. Save numbers are crazy. I think his World Series record is crazy, right? Every public World Series is like, nah, it's not gonna play out. It's weird. Oh, wild card. That's why I picked the wrong one. The World Series splits are crazy. Obviously, 2000 he scammed, but What's for lunch? Probably pasta salad. I have a bunch of like mini snacks in the fridge for lunch. We don't have maps in this yet. Let's play the fucking Breaking Point games, chat. Oh, let me look at my fantasy team. Hold on, let me do my fantasy team first. I'm not playing this week. I'm playing Tomasi. Well, Real got benched, so there's not really much I can do here. I gotta leave Exton in. There's no one really on free agent market that's good. Lunar, Skies, Nick, Craze, and Jamie, nah, Abe. Like, there's just not a lot here to like. I'm gonna keep Real on the squad, so we'll just roll this 4. I have no idea what they're playing map 1. It could be a Scar if it plays straight up, but it could get weird. I don't know what FaZe want to do in a map pool like this. All right, career path. Omit. Next threat. Stallions and C9. This is encouraged, right, chat? It's gotta be encouraged, right? It's not Okus. It's not Nezra. Was encouraged on next thread? I don't think he was. Like, who teamed with Doug? It has to be Hyde then, right? Like, there's no, like, none of the other ones, it has to be Hyde, right? Yeah. I was like, I feel like encouraged on Omit, but I was like, I'm trying to, like, did he team with Doug? Is like, I couldn't recall if he teamed with Doug. You know what I'm saying? Like, diffused in 2023 Modern Warfare 2. Well, what about this order, chat? Tej first, then Byron, then Adam, and then Turiel, and then Matty. But Matty didn't really like play that much in this year. He played, but Matty played the whole year though, didn't he? This is a year after Matty retired, so he might actually be higher. But they were not good, bro. His team was fucking like, I forget. Were they good at search? I don't remember, chat. I think the Asian team was not good at S&D that year. I'm sending this. Okay, I got it pretty close. Matty was actually higher. Okay, I mean, that was pretty close by 1 diffuse. Like, all right, bro. Why do we need Caulfield? Because you should have more fucking goal scorers. I don't give a fuck about grit, bro. Like, what? We got maps, by the way, Chad. We got maps. And what I told you might happen, bro. FaZe might, you know, try to get Colossus hardpoint in. So the map 1's Colossus double den exposure scar is a pretty good set for Vancouver. But I don't see how they're going to win an exposure hardpoint. I guess they have a chance on a scar if it gets there, but the scar has been iffy. I think FaZe, the 3031 is in play here for FaZe. They look pretty good. I mean, they beat Optic on scar in fucking respawns. FaZe's Den S&D look good. They just haven't played it that much. When's the last time FaZe played Den S&D? Match. It hasn't been in a minute. They haven't played it since December. But I assume probably because it's just so like sniper cheese now. Then Den Overload, yeah. I think FaZe 3-0, but I can see this be a 3-1 where they lose I mean, FaZe can get off to slow starts. I can see them losing map 1 or map 2, but I don't think they lose the Overlord or the exposure hard point. So as long as they win one of them, I think it's a 3-0, 3-1. What do you guys think? Back to back to back. I don't know, Frankie. I don't know. Brankie's Breaking Point's Rookie of the Year. They posted Rookie of the Year thing. Trakes, Lurk, Mamba, Niam, Krazen, Nezra. Yeah, but like a lot of multiple people on this list just got in. Like Lurks, Lurks. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. It's too early for this convo, bro. It's too early for this list. This list is like a good selection of 6, but like, bruh. We gotta wait till after this split. We gotta get halfway through the season before we do this shit. Like, it's too early for this, bro. Quick commercial break. I gotta take a piss, but what do you guys think? I think this list is like whatever, but it's too early, bro, right? It's too early. Quick commercial break, though. I'll be right back. Guys, I don't know. Don't overthink this list, bro. You're trying to overthink this list, and I'm telling you not to do it, bro. Don't overthink this list. It's too early, bro. It's too early. Don't overthink the list. It's too early, bro. Merc is not able to win Rookie of the Year. He literally played like... He literally played fucking quite a few series last year. Map 1, Ben, who wins? I think FaZe win. They looked really good at Colossus recently. They literally beat Opticon 2 days ago. Instagram. In Vancouver be doing dumb shit, bro. Vancouver's won like 4 hard points all year in a match. Like, I don't see it. You guys see Freddie live? Yeah, I agree. Muted, bro. What?
Connected. Channel switched. Microphone muted.
Turn this up. Bro, don't overthink the list, bro. I'm telling you, don't overthink this list. Like, the list has got a good selection of people. The order, there's no point in making order until after this fucking split. Maps? Yeah, I know maps are out, chat. Let's go see if the vetoes are up. We already took a look at the maps. Let's see if the vetoes are up. The vetoes are not up. But these are the maps, chat. Which city is my favorite pizza? New York City. I know Freddie Gibbs. Listen, if you listen to him, watch my stream, you know, like, you know that I'm, you know what I'm saying? Is FaZe testing maps? Here's the thing though, is like, I don't think they're necessarily testing maps. I think they're 0-2 on Colossus matches, but like, I think they're getting better at the map, bro. I think they got to be willing to play it. Vancouver veto Blackheart and Exposure, and Vegas, FaZe Vegas got rid of Den, Raid, and Exposure. Yeah, that makes sense. Den, Raid, Overload was Vancouver. So FaZe veto Blackheart against Vancouver, Exposure, S&E. I mean, it should be on Breaking Point in a sec. They post them pretty quick. Oh, just overloading speech was van. Okay, heard. It's right here anyway. Yeah, FaZe banning Dead makes sense. Vancouver not picking Scar makes sense because, well, I don't know. I mean, I think they're losing no matter what map they play against FaZe. Or sorry, FaZe picking Exposure or Scar. Apologies. Vancouver pick Colossus. Apologies. Vancouver pick Colossus. That's the right pick. Take the square map. Exposure or Scar is an auto L for Vancouver anyway, so like, I don't see them winning that map. FaZe banning Raid makes sense. It's the S&E map they don't want to play. The one S&E map that I think Vancouver's looked okay on in matches. Exposure makes sense. We've seen FaZe play a lot of Exposure. They look pretty good on it in search. And Scar, Colossus just didn't get picked by FaZe. They could have taken Den or Colossus. So they could have played double Colossus in the series if they wanted to. They chose Den. Probably because they haven't played Den in a while in a match. They want to get a rep on it. And FaZe playing Den over Scar makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy with these vetoes. They make a lot of sense. Where do I usually see the scrum results? There's none. What? Feel like a random surge upset? Like how though, Jace? Explain to me what you've seen from Vancouver online that makes you think they win this match. They can win a map. I don't think they're beating FaZe though. Harry Takeover Series, Jace. TJ has beaten FaZe once in the history of the CDL. I'm pretty confident on that number. TJ has one victory in 7 years against FaZe. It was last season in December. That's it. Outside that, he's never beaten them since Anaheim Black Ops 4. What map could Surge win this series? The most winnable opportunity for them in this series is map 1. Actually, no, the S&D is winnable. The S&D is the most winnable. The last 3 and 4 are no chance for Vancouver, so they have to win the first 2 maps. It is a 3-1 minimum. But they're not being phased on Den Overload or Hardpoint Exposure. That's just not happening. Scar S&D, I think, is winnable for Vancouver, but FaZe have shown a really good ability to show some class on the map. The only team they lose to on that map is, it seems like, Minnesota. FaZe's Colossus Hardpoint is good, I agree, but it's also map 1 in the series, so I don't think it happened. But no, I don't see the upset. I'm gonna be honest, I said this earlier. I don't see the upset in any one of these 3 series today. I think if there's any upsets, it's tomorrow and Sunday. I think today's going to be straightforward. I think like FaZe, Falcons, Steves would have to mega scam today. Like they'd have to play like F tier COD Well, they have to play bad COD in order to lose today. I like Incredible True Story better. I think it's got better songs. This album was good though. I just don't like all the skits. I think Logic's got a good catalog. He just puts all these skits at the end of songs. It's very annoying. .83 is tough. I got Miami winning against Optic. Yes, I got the upset. Go-to music? It depends on the crowd and the vibe. I'm very flexible. It just depends on what's going on. One golf pick, not. What didn't hit? Probably 2 legs, I think, or 3. Man, Speed did end up actually bogeying. Yeah, surprise. Current top 3 favorite golfers. Like, what do you mean by favorite? Like, what do you mean by favorite? Like, fun to watch? Like, what do you define as favorite? Guys, you're aware that Vancouver has won 4 hard points all year, and they went 2-9 the last 60 days. You guys are aware, right? That Vancouver sucks at this game mode. You have Vancouver winning both hard points is crazy. Yeah, that'd be good. Or instead of doing an edge finder, that'd be sick. Who's been the most disappointing player this year? Real is definitely up there. Outside of that, anyone else who's in that category I've fucking dropped already? Actually, I'm gonna say Snoopy Purge combo. Of the remaining players, Snoopy Purge combo. 04 is also up there too. That's top 3. 04 gotta play a little better. Trix is not that surprising. He played good in Challengers last year. That one's not like blowing my mind, you know? Yeah, I did see that clip. We're hating on JPEG Mafia. Interesting. Nox is good. I agree. Game start in an hour. Correct. No, I don't think FaZe is testing maps. Nox's comms, I mean, they're what you expect, bro. Like, they're a work in progress for sure. Simp and 04 and duo is never going to work. They literally were 1 choke away from making grand finals, but sure, okay. What? They could just win all round at the end of that fucking Colossus and Deacon. They were in grand finals. Like, what? USA Slovakia score prediction. I think USA win 3-1. Yeah. Who would win this year? This C9 or the start of last year's Falcons? On which title? On which game? On which game, though? On Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7? If it's Black Ops 7, it's C9. If it's Black Ops 6, I think the Saudis have a chance. But if it's this game, then I think C9 does. Nah, he's not doing that. I know what you're talking about. I don't think Turtle's not doing a sheet anymore. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping we beat them this weekend, Joshy. You're betting the house on C9? I mean, that's risky, but sure, bro. Like, do we want? Like, I don't agree with that, but okay. If Spurs win, I'm coming back and gifting 10, I bet. All matches under less than 4.5 maps. I mean, that's a solid play, I think. Not in this match versus, I know, but like I'm talking about what title though? Are we playing Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7? It kind of played differently. Because like last year you can get away with like individual plays on how small some of the maps were. This year, like the teamwork has to be on point. So those Saudis, if that Saudi team at the beginning of last year played this game, they would suck. Last year, they could like hypothetically win a Skyline type shit. And they were good at S&D. I think C9 probably beat them on both titles, but I think the Saudis actually have a chance in Black Ops 6. Black Ops 7, no. I don't think so. Twitter? What's on Twitter? I don't see anything on Twitter. Excuse me. Do we got Clown or Falcons? I got Falcons. I got no upsets today, chat. All favorites. What do you not like about it, Termission? Not all 12 teams going to events? What's your issue with it? You gotta be more specific. Yes, I'll be at Birmingham. How am I today? I'm doing good. Hayes, you gotta link the tweets, bro. For whatever reason, when you tag me in tweets, like, I don't see it. Get Tommy on the plane with you. The problem is, like, I don't think Tommy can get on a... Like, Tommy's about to get his surgery for fucking his hernia, bro. Like, I don't know if he can get on a plane. I don't know the situation, chat. I talked to him yesterday. He doesn't really want to go, considering that fact, so... Yeah, I mean, he's down, I think, for Atlanta and for Paris. We're definitely going to do Paris. Bro, if you got problems with VLOOKUP, XLOOKUP, talk to Easy Mac, bro. I don't handle this shit, bro. I don't handle that shit, bro. I just use this shit. You got problems, you gotta talk to fucking Easy Mac, bro. This is my playlist, correct. A lot of songs I listen to a bunch. It shuffles in some other shit, but like, you know. Actually, I could have played that song. It was good. Good song, though. I could have played the song from the Brockhampton knockoff crew. You're always an asshole when you answer chats because you're always being extra as fuck. You can always choose not to watch, though. Like, I don't know why you're bitching, but okay. Like, why? Like, I swear, bro. These are the games today. Double. Here's what we got. Why are you asking about the Vietnam War? What? Koi still need to make a change? I agree. They might need to drop Jamie. We'll see. Is colonizing Mars a bad idea? I don't think so. Ask Elon, bro. I don't handle that shit. Talk to Elon, bro. Are you seeing it face Rio? I think there's a good chance, yeah. I'm going to go see Tame Impala this summer. Red Van Fleet is okay, bro. It's okay. It's alright. They're alright, band, bro. No picks today? No, we have picks in. What are you talking about? We got this slip. It's a Scrap, Simp, and Pred more on the KDs. Then this is Tommy's play. A BZ more map 2, Kleenex more map 1, Nezra more map 1, and a Bouja on Colossus Hardpoint more. I feel a little bit worried about the Abuser one now because they could just slam the fuck out of Vancouver, but we'll see. Thoughts on Gwen last map 1? I mean, Gwen has not been good this year, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think right now Gwyn is on a. He's in a crossroads in his career, bro. I just think he's one of those players who just never realized his potential, and I think he's got to find it, because I think he's been extremely underwhelming this season. Gwyn got gunny, but everybody's got gunny. That's not the issue with someone like Gwyn. Is like, you just got to progress into being a more like structured COD player. And I'll just think he has, to be honest. I don't think he has, bro. It's because it's hard. Well, hold on. Whoa. Hard to, because his team is buns. Have you considered that like he's part of the problem though? On all these teams he's been on. Not saying he's the problem, but part of the problem. The Olympics didn't get canceled. What are you talking about, Sarah? The Olympics are literally going on right now. What are you talking about? I'm literally watching Olympics right now. Guys, I mean, again, Nips, the inverse Kips today is interesting. Yeah, we didn't talk about that angle, but there is the Huntsman. The Huntsman angle could be interesting. When are the Olympics over? Sunday. I scammed you? How did I scam you? You song requested? What song did you request? Song did you request? Okay, here, let's play your song. Let's see if you know ball or not. Let's see if this is a ball knowledge song or not, though. Let's see. Let's see. What are we getting into here? That stats, she is not public. You got going more map 1 for FaZe? Probably 04 Pimp. Or Draws, honestly. Draws been pushing pace on that map from what I've seen. That Candy game with Cinema, I agree. It was a good watch. You ever tried speed skating? No. Who is better than him on... Guys, the problem with Gwyn is not being able to shoot. The problem is being able to make... I'm going to make it very clear. And then this is, by the way, not my take. Like, pros have made this take on switch dot for about 2 years, which is Gwyn can shoot. The problem is he doesn't make plays for the win. Like he only knows how to get kills. And like now he's on a team where they can't get kills, so it's like, you know, he's got to develop his game a bit more. He's still 23, he's still young, but he's now in a situation where like I don't know what Vancouver's going to do this year, but he may bounce back to challengers at some point here. I thought about Xing more in the KD. I really thought about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is a 102 is if it was like a 1, I'd be down. A 102, he can finish easily with a 101, 102 in this series as a push. The better play is a Kiss KD, honestly. If they lose today, we're gonna have some very tough conversations about the Falcones. Yeah, I agree. But they shouldn't win, bro. All right, that was a decent song. I'm not like really feeling like the grungy songs today, but that was fun. Have a suggestion. Post-hardcore, not grunge. I mean, yeah, but it's still got a grunge feel to it, though. I would say. All right, let's see what Syrup's got for us. What has Syrup got for us? Oh. Sorry, this is a song. The 28 Years Later soundtrack? Okay, fair enough, I guess. We're queuing up songs. Okay, okay. Burritos, tacos, or quesadillas? Tacos, quesadillas, burritos in that order. Yeah, Booze Map 1 could be sketchy today. I think Vancouver's Colossus has been not great, bro. In general, they're funnies and I mean, bro. They can't hold hills. They can't break hills. So how do you want Vancouver to win these maps, bro? Am I watching golf? I will this weekend. I'm not really today, to be honest. This guy might not make the cut. Yeah, I know. Lunar's map 1. The problem is like Vancouver just like I don't know, bro. Favorite F1 team driver, Lewis. And whatever team Lewis is on. Which I mean, Ferrari could be good this year. Troy could be good this year. Siege map 3 less is not a bad play. They've been, and their overload's actually gotten better. But phased overload is very good. And if they're down 0-2, I don't know. I work for GM. They give me a sneak peek of the Cadillac team merch next week. That's nice. Thoughts on ranked? It's ranked for sure. Certainly a ranked fucking game mode. They need to add some trial maps in. That's my one thing that they need to do is they need to get like Sake and Utopia Search. Like they need to get some of these other maps that could be maps to be like tried out and ranked. I don't know why they haven't done that. Synergize with 23 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I agree, Red Tiger. That is the issue. Kiz is the glue guy. If they get rid of Kiz, it's just going to be even more people like running around, bro. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. You're good, bro. Thoughts on Mamdani raising property taxes by 9%? He's only raising property taxes if they don't generate revenue on the state side. So it's not a guarantee that they're going to do that. Drop of pressure on Albany. Because of state rules, instinct, state rules. Although, depending on the state you're in, especially if you're in California or in Texas, you are able to go on the mobile app and check out team picks, and you will be able to make those plays. But that's only available in some states. Thoughts on tariffs being struck down? I mean, he had no authority to do that anyway. Now, he did just announce a 10% global tariff that will only last, I think, it's like 120 days. Congress would have to approve it further than like the middle of July at this point. So the rationale for emergency tariffs got struck down. They'll do this temporary tariff crybaby cheese. Then I don't think Congress is going to renew it. So I think it's DOA after the summer. What's good, Mr. Is that Charlie in my chat? Is that a fake Charlie? Actually, Charlie. Looks like the real Charlie. Thoughts on Spurs Arsenal? I'm hoping we get a new major balance. We catch Arsenal on the slide and we can get it done at home. The problem is that we have about 59 players out on our team. So that's still, that's still a problem. Got lock anything in yet? Yeah. We got this play. He's got a couple of different options to claim emergency authority for emergency tariffs. He's not going to, though. Why would SCOTUS rule on all the other possibilities when they're not in the scope of the lawsuit? So, and then 4 and the 3 map ones in the map 2. This is Tommy's play. But everybody and their mom, when he first did it, was like, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Like, the U.S. law is pretty clear about Congress's role with regards to tariffs. Like, I don't care how much of an absolute simp Mike Johnson is for Trump. Like, at the end of the day, permanent tariffs, like, that's on fucking Congress to deal with, bro, not the president. And we all know Congress don't be doing anything, so he can do these emergency tariffs, but they can't be made permanent. Like, he gets his 120 days, whatever the fuck it is, and like, they're not gonna pass permanent 10% global tariffs, bro. Later, Georgie. Everything came bumped, yeah, because you got Colossus. Like, that's why. I told you guys Colossus was a fucking chance in this first series. S-Max, respectfully, if you think the Democrats rigged any of the last 2 elections, you are actually a moron, respectfully, of course. Like, holy fuck, bro. Lock in, please. Holy fuck. Lock in, please, bro. Absolute brainworms, bro. Any games, you guys, you know what game I want to play? And I told the boys we need to play it, and I need you guys' pressure. I was watching my friend Ray play this game last night. Bruh, this game, Super Battle Golf, I was watching my friend Ray play last night.
My ball's just rolling.
This is an Apex clip, by the way. But bro, this game looks so entertaining. Basically, the way the game works is it's essentially like a race to get it's like a battle royale, bro. You want to score before everybody else, okay? You also want to try and get birdies and shit because you get extra points. But like, you want to score before everybody else. Yeah, it came out yesterday. You get like power ups. So you can get like a shield. There's like pistols. There's like booster boots. There's like a starting gun to like get people pushed off. Like you can slap people with your club. Like there are guns. There's a fucking like orbital missile. Like it's pretty fun. I was watching my friend Ray play for like a few hours yesterday and looked lit. Guys, if you think illegal aliens are voting en masse in the United States of America, you also have brainworms, bro. There are about 95 fucking studies on this. Okay? And the short answer is no, it doesn't happen. So everybody lock in, please. Like, don't fall. Guys, don't fall for the proppy out there, bro. Like, you can decide for yourself, but like, don't fall for the fucking proppy, bro. There's a lot of proppy spinning out there. Like, actually, don't fall for the bullshit, bro. You fall for the proppy. 04 KD could be a good play. They have, I mean, this is an 04 wax series. It could be. Where is he at? A 0.97? Yeah. That's a good play. Voter ID is an interesting role. The issue with voter ID laws right now that I think they would have to address is that the proposed SAVE Act would require a lot of people to get a passport because they don't have they're not going to bring their birth certificate to go fucking vote. And a lot of people are not going to go get a fucking passport. So unfortunately, as the way that the SAVE Act is structured, like, I don't think it would really work. I don't think it would. I think it would actually hurt the average citizen more than you would think. Because not everybody owns the like actual identification that would work as part of that legislation. That's the issue. And not everybody's got, like, I don't have my birth certificate. My parents do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not walking around my fucking birth certificate. Getting a passport hurts you, jerks. You'd be surprised how few people have passports. It isn't easy to get a passport. I'm just saying people aren't going to do it. I'm telling you guys, like, here's a problem, bro. There have been a million studies on illegal voting, and the percentage of people committing voter fraud is so tiny. It's actually an astronomically small number that makes no difference. Legitimately not even close to a difference in elections. Like, there have been multiple studies done by think tanks, and this is what they have found. And 2 recently, in the last couple of years, both by conservative think tanks, and they found no mass evidence of illegal voting going on. Like, everybody needs to lock in, bro. The problem is you fall for Trump crybaby cheese, bro. He's a fucking, like, syphilitic fucking old man, bro. Like, you just don't fall for his fucking property, bro. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like everybody lock in, please, bro. Holy fuck. He doesn't know what he's talking, bro. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about, bro. To be honest, I think one thing we should do in this country is have mandatory voter registration. I'm surprised that isn't being proposed. I actually think that states that have mandatory voter registration and also allow for everybody gets sent a mail-in ballot would actually promote more people voting. And then if you run into issues, there's a process for you to carry your ballot because you can track it, and in case you accidentally don't sign it or whatever, like, you'll be able to track to see if it's flagged as incorrect, and you can go to your fucking local board of elections and go, like, carry your ballot. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I know, Zeno. It's actually crazy. You're not wrong about that. I think I played your song. Did I not? I appreciate Did I not play your song? Or did you recommend another song? Am I tripping? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your song. My bad. Let me play it before fucking Tommy comes in here yelling in about 5 minutes. Yeah, BLXN, but the problem is a lot of people don't, though. This is some of the reporting that's been done around the SAVE Act. Is like, it isn't. The way it's structured is not going. It's actually going to make it much harder to vote.
User joined your channel. Microphone
What's good, Mr. Tomasi? How's your day going? Go.
Yeah, not too bad, Benji. Not too bad. You know what I mean? Another day in the office. Another day in the office. Happy to be here, Benji. Happy to be here.
Love
you know
that,
what I'm saying?
love
Feeling
that.
pretty good about my picks today. Feeling pretty good about my picks. And
Yeah, I
shit
mean,
today.
you got
Feeling
to boost it before this Colossus hardpoint bomb, so you're chilling on that at least.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Me and Chelly split this one today. We split it. He did too. I did too.
Is Shelly going to be in the watch party today? I know he wasn't around last weekend.
Maybe. I don't know what's going on with Chelly. I don't know what's going on with Chelly.
He had family here last week, so.
Yeah,
speaking of Chelly.
Sure what he's doing.
Speaking of
there
Chelly.
he is. Chelly.
Shelly.
What's going on, Chelly?
What's up, gentlemen?
Man, nothing much, Chelly. Nothing much. I'm feeling pretty good about our picks today, Chelly.
I'm feeling good. Colossus map 1.
That's exactly what we needed, Chelly. It's exactly what we needed.
Shelly, how are we feeling for this hockey game today? I think we got this, bro. We just need a better start from our top 6.
I'm probably not put it on unless we go down early. I'm already envisioning the gold medal game, honestly.
Bro, lock in, please. Holy fuck. Canada was saying the same thing, and they like literally went to like the last minute of the third period against Finland.
Finland won gold in 2022, and like their team is definitely good.
Yeah, I mean, it's decent, but like that Canada team's generational, bro. Like,
yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. But bro, there's no way they thought a goalie with a 3.65 goals allowed average was gonna come in. And I know Binnington's been good for them in the past, but like, bro, he's statistically having his worst season of all time.
Yeah, but that team is also bad. That's also a bad team.
I mean, fair, but like, you don't think that's gonna fuck up his confidence when he comes and plays for?
He hasn't been that terrible in this tournament. I'm gonna give Binnington credit. Okay, he hasn't been awful in this tournament. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
He hasn't been amazing, but he hasn't been actively terrible.
Yeah, he had one good game.
But this is the same problem of Four Nations. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if they lose, like, I don't know. Again, if we're gonna beat them in a gold medal game, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down to like this defensive core that we brought to this tournament. Like, there's just so much speed on that Canada team. Like, I don't know, bro.
And it also comes down to how much ice time JT Miller and Trocheck get.
You know, I thought Trocheck was good last game. JT sucked, but I thought Trocheck was good. JT Miller's been useless in this tournament, though. That I'll agree. Trocheck was good last game, though. I'll stay on that hill.
That's fair.
The bigger problem is that the Chuck brothers didn't play good the last 2 games. And the Hughes brothers are fucking carrying. That's my bigger issue with the team.
User joined your channel.
Oh, look who it is speaking of Hoggy.
What up, Rambo?
Mr. Rambo Ray.
What do you do?
Shit, I was muted. What up?
What up?
Not much.
It's kind of crazy that all the Canadian attendees were doing that's the Habs like endgame song, like chant.
Yep.
But most of the Canadian people don't like Habs, so it's kind of interesting, you know?
That was weird.
I would love to know, though, the thing about the last 2 Canada goals, the second last one was clearly not goalie interference. I think Finland is tripping. The last one, though,
it was close, bro.
It was like, really close.
I don't think we've ever seen an offside like be so close like that. Like the puck and the skate went in like literally like frame by frame at the same time.
Yeah, if they had another frame in the middle, I'm very curious to see how close it was.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the problem too, the puck wasn't on the ice, so it made it even harder to like determine when the puck was crossing the line.
There's also on the wrong side of the ice from there's a slow-mo angle on the other side that they used, and they couldn't see it clear from there either.
Yeah, well, the angle that I saw was pretty clean. Like there's literally like it was like a close up on the edge of the back edge of the skate that was still on the blue line while the puck was crossing.
Yeah, but that's on the non-camera side. They have a slow-mo camera on the other side. That's got more frames, and it didn't have a clear view.
Right.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
So it's inconclusive, is what it is. I mean, I think he's probably on side, but we'll never know. You know.
I mean, I think if anything, it was like. I mean, it's too close to make a call to opposite.
I mean, if anything, if you're Finland, win some fucking battles in the half boards, brother, on these fucking power plays.
I mean,
when you get pinned, like, brother, like win some, show some grit and win some fucking battles, bro. Like, it's not easy, but like, that's why you're a professional player, bro. Like,
I mean, that's also why the Canadian players are so good, is because all of them are like this magnets to the puck. They like know how to win those battles. Like
well, you got to show power kill fucking grit and try and win those, bro, and get the puck out. Like,
who's 26 on Canada?
On Canada, 26?
Yeah, Canada National Hockey.
Who is it?
Is it Seth Jarvis?
Is it Jarvis? Yeah, I'm finding out right now. What are numbers on this thing? Yeah, hockey and players.
Finland choked? No, they got bodied in the third period. That was not a choke. They were gonna for sure lose. They got outplayed.
26 is. They're even. I don't even see 26. Who's 26? Dude, the fuck.
26 fucking exist?
I don't know who it was. It might have been 29 then. I was like half asleep in bed. I was up all night because of my kid. But
29
so, like,
in, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the first goal, it was like, the second goal where you give up a breakaway on the PP. Yeah, bro. Like someone pinched at the blue line for like no reason to just let the puck slip by and
it's always a
give them a free
opportunity.
opportunity. I was like losing full watch, and I was like, bro, what's the point? Like.
Keto Alonso 2-run home run, brother. Like, lock in, bro. Like, spring trade just started. You're calling out like the regular season game. Like, come on, bro.
Anybody getting crazy with the picks today?
I got a KD triple. I know Charlie and Tom made one. That's really it. They didn't go too crazy today.
Yeah, I like Okus today.
Oh, I was talking about the pick'ems, like the teams, like anybody.
Oh, any upsets? I didn't pick any upsets.
Yeah, nobody's picked. I'm looking at the right now. Nobody picked an upset. If anything, bro, there could be this like I have this weird feeling about the C9 Riyadh series for whatever reason, but I don't see it happening. I think they'll just get outskilled.
I mean, the thing with Falcons is like
User
their hard
joined your
point's pretty
channel.
good. So I just think even if they drop a search, like I didn't see C9 enough in Overload to think that they have a chance.
If anything, I think C9's weakest mode is.
BenJ,
What's good, Sam?
do you think that you could land a plane with no prior experience but being coached by air traffic control first try, or you die?
What kind of plane are we talking about here?
Boeing 737.
Are those things practically fly themselves?
Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. Fuck it.
Thank you, Ray.
I'm sure I can figure it out.
Okay. What about a helicopter?
No, I think a helicopter's a priority. But those planes have a lot of like auto ATC, right? Like they literally, you just plug in, you just plug in their fucking instrument points, and it really does it for you.
Take that, chat. BenJ Nissim agrees with me.
I think planes doable. I think Chopper, from what I've heard, different story.
Yeah, take that. BenJ Nissim agrees with me, so you guys
Y'all are in Denzel, someone said in my chat.
Fucking idiots.
Denzel was off with 2 shots of vodka though when he fucking landed that plane in flight though. Like
Stop.
It's the plot of the movie, bro. Like
Don't even.
it's the plot of the movie. What do you want? The fucking movie. Ray, I think Scotty might actually miss a cut, bro.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble at Riviera now. He was due for a stinky though.
God, what they did to that was that first part 3 is insane.
Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't know like why.
That's criminal, bro.
Just change
it was
the
already like a dumb hole. It was already a dumb hole for what it was. It was like 220, and like you're landing a ball on a downhill slope that feeds to the back left corner of the green. Like it was like any righty who's hitting the draw wasn't holding the green to start with.
Why don't they just
And then
add
they
a
just made it
ridge in the
longer.
back middle of the green so you can actually like hit a long club
did
and
they?
just run it back?
Okay.
There's a ridge because the problem is that there's a ridge on the front. Like that green is like a ridge in like the middle front. So like if you play deep right and like it's a back left pin, you can get there, but like it's still gonna go over the back if you get no
That's what I'm
spin.
saying. Everything slopes from front to back.
Yeah.
Like everything rolls off the green, so you're giving players an even longer club to hit now. Like I don't know, that's weird.
That's why they always end up in that bunker because if it was short left, they just try to bank it off like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a,
Yeah,
I agree with
yeah,
this
the
dumb
front
hole.
hill. Yeah, they just made it. It was already started. They doubled down on it. They're like, you know what? Make it even worse.
Maybe should, or maybe you should redo it and elevate it, like Second and Bay Hills style shit. Like, if you want to make that style of green, like
Yeah, I mean, to me, that's the whole thing. Though, is like the green itself would be cool for a shorter part 3. Like that would make sense to me. But a long hole with a downhill landing spot doesn't make no sense.
no, everybody charles that hole for sure. It's the one hill. I agree. It's the one hole riv. I'm like, I don't know, because I like, for example, like I think 10 is one of the best holes in all golf, bro. That is a great example of a design.
Short par 4, yeah.
Short par 4, like very
that one's
thin
sick.
green. You,
Yeah, that one's sick.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is hard
Yeah,
to.
no,
It's great design.
100%.
Number 2 is a
Agree.
shithole though. I agree.
I don't really mind every other hole except that first part 3. To be honest, I think every other hole is like even the part 3 with the bunker in the middle. Like people kind of go crazy about it. I think that's awesome. I think it's a sick hole.
I saw a bunch of people on Twitter complaining about 1, but like I think people are missing the point of the first hole. Like the whole point of the first hole is like the drive is not the hard point of the hole. The problem is like the green slopes heavy back to front. Like you got to actually play your approach correctly.
I mean, people don't like it because it's basically, I don't want to say a guaranteed birdie at the pro level, but it might be one of the lowest scoring holes on average all season long on any golf course.
Yeah.
And Riviera is meant to be difficult, so it's just kind of weird. Like you're setting players up for what's to be a hard golf course, and you're letting them start out of the gate with something smooth. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
Play
Play a course to do that, and then it gets hard. Like whenever people deal with that. Guys, no pocket. I assume he's dealing with. He had a loss in his family, Chad. So might need some time.
There it is, a beautiful sight. We were there at the Optic Texas Major.
Optic Texas Major 3 was a fucking minute ago.
I changed my entire style up because of you, Nameless, calling me T-shirt. So I said, all right, let me elevate it a little bit. That was over there in Vegas. Man, it's really nice to be here. The World Series Warzone, by the way, phenomenal product this year. The
Reflection been hitting the gym, dude.
Why do we have Reflection's fucking max bench on? We have max bench on a fucking holy shit.
Golly. Get this and Doug on a pull-up challenge on the stream, you know.
You've been around since like Black Ops 2, though. I remember you way back in the day.
Favorite title. I don't know if that's controversial or not. Let me know what's your favorite
Nah,
title.
it's not. Black Ops 2 was good though.
That's my
I think
baby.
it just kind of makes you a little
That's a
old.
good game.
Just a
Little old, all right. Hey, that's another thing that changed at the start of my career. Hey, I had more hair. Let's talk about our young guns though. Roster Mania continues. Toronto Koi making a roster change.
So one of the player agents was in my chat a couple days ago, Ray, and said that there might be 4 teams making changes next week.
And they set a CDL record for the Toronto franchise with 7 losses in a row, and largely in part due to the search and destroy 4-11 in the game.
I mean, 2 of them, Vancouver and like Boston, are due to make changes. Toronto,
Carolina might too, to be honest.
Carolina, Toronto, like it's not that crazy if you think about it.
That's not.
So you gotta find who can come in, and particularly from challengers, obviously those players are gonna be a little cheaper.
I mean, honestly, it's if there's 4 of them, it's kind of obvious who they are.
Yeah.
At the Challengers Open at Major 1, and that was the team with Nissim, right, on Huntsman. So Kips definitely has
Microphone muted.
They can come in and improve their search.
I mean, this was a win, not an if, right? For Toronto.
Is there a weird world where Toronto just fries with kids right away?
Activated.
And they
Yeah,
take
it's
down
not a
teams
weird
there?
word. They have a lot of talent on their team still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a war.
Beating Thieves though, I don't know.
I mean, Steve is kind of newish too. I don't know. Be interesting. I could see that happening though.
Superstar SMG, you need somebody that's going to be able to bounce off of that, and unfortunately, Real, I think just played too similar.
Microphone
Fuck it,
muted.
Serum, fuck it.
Microphone
System didn't
activated.
work, and he wasn't performing. And what we've come to know about Real is he's like a star level.
I love
talent
Olympic hockey,
in the
but I can't wait for the
league.
NHL to
This
start
could be
again.
a huge shift if Toronto were to
Yeah.
figure it out with Kips.
I mean, I don't want to watch the
Real
NHL.
could
My
go
team
somewhere
fucking
and make that
sucks.
team better, more than likely. So
You're a
exciting
Rangers
times
fan,
in
yeah?
the CDL,
Yeah, no,
especially
we're
for
blowing it
Toronto
up,
fans.
bro.
Yeah, you should be blowing it up. Yeah.
I don't care, bro.
Mercury's quite literally
We're
transformed.
blowing shit sky high.
Years go away like that.
Where the challenger discussion has been.
I mean, honestly, you guys might be. It's crazy to say, but
literally shifted the narrative.
you probably get some crazy bundle for Shesterkin.
I mean, Neptune did, Joe did. It feels like in the past couple of years, it is.
Yeah, but
They
I
called
don't
it a
think
retool. They
they
didn't
don't
call
gotta
it like a
blow
rebuild.
like I don't think they're like gonna move on from Igor. They just gotta get rid of like Zibanejad, Panarin, like what they already did.
And Miller needs to go, bro. Like,
How
Miller's
was this
not-
shit like the military was such a desperate trade last year? Like they
That was weird.
The problem
bro.
is last year, I agree with all the Rangers fans that are like, yeah, we should just at this point they should just pull the plug. They tried their hardest last year to make it work, and like I don't know, I don't think it was worthwhile. Their best chance was 2 years ago, but they just fucking they can't beat the fucking Florida teams. Like been a kryptonite in the playoffs. It'd be fucking anybody else.
You
but
know,
the team
who was
Florida.
running the shop GM before Drury came in?
Who?
Was Ken Hughes' right hand man, Jeff Gordon.
I know.
Montreal Canadiens.
I know. Yeah, he had some good years. He also had some bad fucking moves, but you know. The problem is I don't know how much of those bad moves were fucking people above him trying to chase, like trying to sign fucking wash stars, but you know.
Yeah. He's killing it on the Habs right now. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's biased from my point of view, but this to me this looks like one of the most insane rebuilds since the 2000s. I don't know who else really compares. They have insane talent.
I mean, we got it. It's not a rebuild. Do we count expansion draft? Fucking Golden Knights.
I say that again.
Would you count expansion Golden Knights?
No, hell no. That's cheese, bro.
They did a good job though. You
all
gotta
the moves the Golden Knights have done too in the last like 5 years, bro. They're literally, it's actually cheese what they're doing. Like, they're literally they haven't like that. I think they maybe have like one of their draft picks actually on the team, if that. They just trade everything away because they start with so many good players.
Because they were able to
The team
also
should've been able
stack
to-
picks because they got fucking hella return from people that didn't want. Oh, guy in a free skate just hit the top of the half pipe. Jesus. They got like hella picks from just people that didn't want to take their players in expansion draft.
Yeah.
Can't believe that guy's okay. Hold on, I just watched the freestyle half pipe and this guy just hit the top of the fucking pipe.
Like landed on it?
Yeah, like missed the landing area. Yeah.
Probably doesn't feel good.
No, it definitely does not feel good. I did not grunt. I did not, but I saw the stuff. All right, I gotta look at that bastard. I gotta look at that. I haven't messed with that. No, this wasn't as bad as that. That Jake Brown fall is insane. This was bad though. The American guy, what he did, he landed backwards. He was trying to land like he's trying to land backwards, and he just I don't, maybe he wasn't trying to land backwards. He just under rotated, but he hit the top of the half pipe, bro. Backwards. That's crazy.
Microphone muted.
50 gifted to us is C9 win today? No. I'm gonna 50 gift the chat to my own fucking channel. Is C9 win? I don't think they're winning, bro. The problem is Falcons. Nah, I think Falcons will fairly clean. I think they get a map. Yes, I think they can definitely get a map. For sure, they can get a map. That's it. I appreciate the tier. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome to Ben 10. Let's fucking get it. Appreciate the subarino. Yeah, we got matches popping off here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Quick commercial break. I'll be right back in a minute.
Vegas Champs is coming up quick. Get your tickets there on sale now. We'll be at the Michelob Ultra Arena at the Mandalay Bay Resorts. We're looking at thousands, potentially people being there. Could be one of our best events yet. I'm looking forward to it. You already got your chip in your hand.
Got my chips ready. Every time we go to Vegas, it's a good time, good memories there, good competition.
Yo, was this guy in for Puckett last week too, or is this?
Well, speaking of special, we talked about Vegas Champs. Let's talk about
Anyone know?
Phase. A great roster came
Bad.
in. Looks, you know, listen, honestly, a little bit rough. Let's face it. I mean, they did lose 3-0, but they did snap back with a 3-0 win after all. Let's talk about them, how they looking today.
I mean, FaZe looks like the FaZe that we're used to. Like, even though half this roster is now changed, they're kind of falling into the same woes where, like, search and destroy, unbelievable map pool to play you on any
For what?
if they have
For
any
what?
struggle,
I mean, I would do a KD play.
they're not feeling too good on Colossus.
Those will be good today.
On both of those HPs, and
Especially we expect no upsets.
This is an organizational thing at this point, and it's usually because their rotations are just not that great. They're not prioritizing it too early, and this is a game where you don't really need to because how aggressive and how fast it is. So for FaZe, this is kind of business as usual today, Ant.
Yeah, I 100% agree. You know, for them, it's just they're trying to match the game, right? Like you said, they're playing a ton of different maps. To the point of the hard point, I totally agree with Den and Colossus. They need to add one of them firmly to their map pool, which is why I believe versus Search, we're going to see that Colossus.
Yeah.
So yeah, FaZe right now, the overload, they've been getting a lot better, and the Surge is world-class. They're in a great spot coming off Major 1.
Well, they've already played Surge before. They beat them 3-0, so this is familiar territory. Look, FaZe, at the end of the day, they're a great roster. At this point, especially if they're still fixing things, they already look phenomenal. Can't wait to see come into Major 2. Obviously, though, on the opposite side, let's talk Vancouver Surge, a team that has definitely been on the struggle bus. But I want to find some positives. Nameless, what are we looking at?
Any positives?
Yeah, I would say some positives are over since their land win over Carolina. They've been improving for sure. Like you have to say, and you look at the match versus LA Thieves, where first hardpoint extremely winnable, lost by 9. The Search and Destroy TJ Pop takeover, there were some good signs there. No Overload was pretty close, right? So there's moral victories in that. And then also you look at it and you're like, okay, this isn't the same Gwyn that was Rookie of the Year taking over. If we can get that version of Gwyn back, this team is totally different. And Abe has been one of the worst players in the league. You got to think he's.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I love Abe, but he has not played good.
If we're just looking at on an individual basis, these players, they're talented. Can we get them all going at the same time?
He's not played good.
It's a slow burn team, right? So like we've already seen like O10 opening maps since the season. I mean, they're rocking 0.7.
Do I fuck with street skateboarding? I mean, I don't really watch that much of it, to be honest.
The next couple of weeks and hope that they start figuring things out. They start figuring their
But if it's on and I got time and I have nothing to do, yeah, I'll watch. Like,
that's why it's hard to talk about them, because it's kind of just like a wait until they prove it situation.
Well, look, the thing is, reality of the season is it's round robin style. Everybody plays everybody. Obviously, you've got to get.
You got to think Vancouver going to win it. Map one at some point,
right? You want to make it to Major 2, right? You want to make it to Birmingham. You don't want to be one of the bottom 2 teams. And at least on this side for Vancouver Surge, winning this is going to help them not be one of those bottom 2 teams. I saw they were 0-10 in opening maps. Let's take a look at our maps and see what the opening map is going to be. And maybe if we think they're going to potentially have a chance. Nameless, what are we thinking?
Yeah, I mean, you have potential here. If this isn't a map that FaZe have loved, Colossus Hardpoint, we all know that.
Gwyn, Cap, and Asim are not even comparable players, bro. What?
Yeah, I mean, coming into this one,
their issues are all very much not similar.
SMG's going early.
SMG's early. I'm thinking maybe, though. I'm thinking they get 1. I don't know. Is this the one that I picked with 3-0, 3-1? I don't know. You know the stats, Allie.
Pete said I'll get away with no cam again for the 98th time.
One in that Colossus hardpoint. Obviously, it's one of the weakest hardpoints in FaZe, so statistically, you have to say that. And maybe in map number 2 in the Den Search and Destroy, just because Vancouver Surge, if there is any good in them, it's their defense is really good. And I think Den should be a map that could fit them. So those are your positives for the series in Surge.
I was looking at Surge. They kind of looked, I don't know, deer in the headlights. You look at FaZe, they kind of look like they were just chilling, rocking back and forth. They're feeling comfortable. They know their series should be theirs. Let's do our Scott Pick'ems. Who's leading the way?
He just always locked in, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, I'll let
Never
you
blinks.
I'm going to go with Vegas FaZe in this, naturally. This is like Goliath versus, I don't even know.
Okay, Goliath.
Goliath versus, I don't even know.
Point to see. And unfortunately for Vancouver, both sides of the Vegas
User
FaZe.
left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
I got them winning this one 3-0.
3-0, I'm thinking 3-0. I said
they're pretty late map 1. They're getting in. I don't even know if they're going to fucking time, but okay.
Yeah, I got to go Vegas FaZe. By the way, I'm getting 5 per pick, so I can catch up to you all. Fans, step it
5
up.
per pick is crazy.
Because right now, you are dragging behind. We got our first series. It's going to be a fun one. Vancouver Surge versus Vegas
5 per
FaZe.
pick is fucking crazy,
Take
bro.
it away.
What up, Taylor Reflections Noble, you bulky mother of man? He's looking good. Dude, he's looking heavy, thick, man. Like, could bench press a bus.
Reflections.
That is a handsome lad.
He's filling in for Puckett. I assume this weekend.
A lot of our major points. This is the definition of mismatch in terms of how the teams have played to this point thus far. However, maybe some lifelines for this Vancouver team because of the match.
User joined your channel.
Let me know your thoughts on that.
Yeah, you definitely have an opportunity at an upset here because of the map set. When you're FaZe top 3 team in the game going up against one of the bottom 3 teams in the game.
All right, boys, let's log in.
Trying to fiddle around with a couple of maps. So you're going to throw in maps that you're not really familiar with.
User joined your channel.
Hey, what the hell happened to Puckett, guys?
On that Colossus.
He's dealing with I think a loss in the family, Tom.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, guys, can we all set some hearts for Puckett, man? Ah, man. All right, buddy. We love Puckett, man.
Part of their game is just not there, and that's
we love
the
Puckett.
teamwork not being on point. So Vancouver had to have their teamwork make the dream work.
Everybody show Puckett some love, man. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
Booz is using the new Elo site.
4 players to really step up and showcase what this
really
roster is meant to
they banned on CMG for some reason.
Vancouver.
Well, Booz is using it right now.
one. Back and forth, and it will be the
I don't know what
He's
they're doing
using
on
a new
CZ.
site?
So there will be early time here for FaZe, and of course they've got the information on where Vancouver
Tom,
is
do you think
spawning.
you could land a plane?
They stopped the break.
Of course I can.
As well, and Vancouver
Thank you,
on
Dom.
this map, believe it or not, had
I can land anything, Sam.
at getting a break on Colossus. Have yet to
Doesn't matter what it
success
is.
in at least one
I
of
saw
them.
your
Vancouver
S&D
needed to figure
extravaganza
out very
yesterday
quickly
against
and
FaZe, dude.
Did you see the hard point? Did you see the hard point?
I didn't see the HP, no.
46
He's
bomb
getting
against FaZe
ugly.
Vegas in a hard point, Sam. 46 bomb.
Did you win the map?
No, we lost, but
No, it's talking about Costa, bro.
Yeah, Costa.
Number 7's got the world's
Vancouver
greatest
just trying
timing.
to play a little bit of recovery right now, and it's not coming
actually, it might have been
easily.
48.
Not really, just honestly, just not a lot of eliminations.
There you go, Dwayne.
It's on 5,
There you go,
almost
Dwayne.
able to
Have a field day,
stop down
Dwayne.
into
Oh, they're gonna
6,
flip out.
but Not quite. So now it's on to Simp, trying to pick up the pieces. Knows he's got to
FaZe
play
can play
around
well
the
today
back,
because
but it's
I
dealing with
warmed him
pressure
up,
from
Sam.
all
I
sides.
warmed
And
him up
okay, there's a
yesterday.
moment for
You know what I'm
Vancouver
saying?
to get
So.
the
You don't think you can kill their
Warmed
confidence a little bit by beating them?
Nah, maybe. Nah, you want to know what it is? Like when they play against a talent like me, like it's just really hard. So then, like when they play anybody else, like it feels easier.
that was
Like,
the world's
Swinging a
easiest
bat with a donut on it.
yeah, like it's like exactly, bro. It's like taking the training wheels off. You know what I'm
ankle
saying?
weights when you're kicking the soccer ball.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Got it.
Good job, TJ. Keep it up. Keep getting shit on.
Yeah, looking really solid right now for FaZe. Just
Look at the way they're shooting, Sam.
They looked really. They played this Optic on this map a couple days ago, and they fried Optic on this.
That continues to be the case here.
Oh, shooting bodies on the second round.
Shooting bodies.
Shooting bodies on number
but they
2.
can't hold, and the score is getting a
Yeah,
little out of hand. And
Buggy's
Drops is
out.
feeling it with a
Dump.
sub in hand.
Hey, Sam.
6 in a
I've been
row for him with a
instructed to
little bit extra,
inform
a couple
you
of bodies
that
already as he
Clayster
rotates to
didn't
3.
choke the
Now we'll
uplink
get a
toss to
2v2
get them
battle where
eliminated at
Vancouver are
Champs.
not
It was
prepared
CW
for the
Orlando
quick nature of this hit
2016
around
in their
the
Champs
back.
elimination
One more
match.
player
They
to
actually
grab, and
won the
Abe's got
uplink
him from
against
the pin.
Splice.
No, I think that was AI, bro. I think that was AI. But I think that like whoever said that, I think he's lying to you. I think they're lying.
Apply the pressure,
Got
get
it.
him off of the P3 time.
Can't fall for everything you see on the internet,
Yeah,
Sam.
you don't know what's AI and what's not these days.
No, dead ass, bro. You can't, bro. It's actually insane.
Fight here on the opening map on Colossus.
Ooh.
Gunfights going down. You're
Nobody had
starting to find
anything
trades back and forth
like
to go
different
in the
today
kill
for
feed.
predictions, right? Everyone
No.
takes the same stuff.
I think everybody took the same
For a moment,
shit.
at
It was
least,
pretty
Lunar was able to clean up the
lopsided
rest of the
today.
hard point with 2.
Good
Abe
uniform
trying to lock
matchup.
down the front door. Gwyn working out an early route with 24 seconds remaining on to P3. He does win a 1v1 at mid, so this will put a little bit of pressure on
I
FaZe
thought
to
that
make
new
a
elo side. If
decision
a
on
Booze is using
do
it,
we
I'm
contest
using
or
it.
do we try to hold the spawns for next? And it's not an easy timing to
6
make
I'm
that
playing
decision. They
fans
will
this
still
week.
spawn close
Plenty
to
of
the
dom.
P4.
Screen
It looks
it
like they
up.
will concede and just receive this next break attempt for Vancouver.
Vancouver already
That's not
finding opening
good.
kills.
04 might spawn out.
Big gunfight win right there out of Aid.
Nope,
But
he's
Sim is
good.
able to make up for it with 2 on his own through yellow lobby. So
Vancouver
still
got a
in
pick
control
on
of the
04
spawns
and
is
didn't
gonna be
move on the map.
Vegas.
Like, they
Going
could have
around,
spawned him
though.
out.
Trying
Going
to
around to
create
the
an
back.
extra
Hold up.
layer is going to be Simp. You're not going to spot him, or you do if
You can't
you're
let a
Abe.
Boozy
So you
get 2
find the
here, right?
opening. You got pressure around the back. A big
Ah,
one from
nah.
TJ.
What a
He's going to
break.
allow Search to block these spawns, or at least try to find this last kill to get these side of the map.
Yeah, 04 just trying to play his life as long as possible, but he is being hunted, trying to see if FaZe
Holy
can help
fuck,
from the
bro.
front.
It's a
And
good play.
Nabuza will
This
get
guy's
one.
finessing.
Spawns will continue to be blocked and be moved around as
Oh
FaZe
my
continue
God,
to
of course.
gunfight
Okay, well,
around
Vancouver
the
just
field.
can't fuck
Oh,
with
man.
that.
What a little finesse from 04. You're going to get Vancouver in from the front
he's
here,
still
but
good.
they're
He's got
dealing
it
with the
too.
proximal spawns from FaZe. Let's see how they handle it with the Vancouver Surge. Listen it.
Cider. Time and cider. Right here.
Cider got me. Cider went back to down. They're just trying out front. All going front.
Yeah.
TJ sounded miserable when he died right there.
I feel left side.
Left
Cross. Two statue.
Got one statue.
Two statues. Two statues. Got one. One more.
Side army just
Let's
popped
get
out.
P2. I need to over this. Statue. Looking for 4. Let's aim him. He was left side. Sun.
Who's the right?
I love this.
Nice.
Yeah, that was like, I don't know what
Time.
Nice,
Let's go P2.
Yeah, it's 5% ADS time.
He's gonna run out blue Simp.
I got the truck, bro. I can, you can go. Inside.
On me right, P2 Simp. P2 Simp, there's gonna be 2 probably.
Tunnel.
I hear you.
I got naded.
P2 challenge.
Naded.
One shot. I got one more, close.
1v1.
Forward.
Alright, chill out. Gonna be right on you. Gonna be right on you, bro.
Here.
Uh-oh, Tom.
I have time.
BR kill, bro. BR kill.
Good, Sam.
Two-sider on one shot.
I bro.
You're dead.
I rolled one time.
One to the right side statue.
Here. Name the stairs. I have
Two right side
a
statue.
pinch.
Both weak.
Yeah,
Weak.
bro.
P2 was really weak.
I need help, right?
He hit, bro. Tunnel. Tunnel. 2 statues.
He sounds miserable.
Yeah, they sound terrible,
Right,
right?
one shot the
Yeah,
door.
they just sound terrible.
They sound like they hate their life.
I hear you. Terror time.
Then close left.
Could be right.
Please,
Time.
TJ.
I think we're not having fun anymore, Tom. Is what we're sound like.
Bring it, cider.
Statue. Really one
Oh
shot
my God,
statue.
I'm not
One
gonna
bullet.
kill.
A boozer there too.
Heading tunnel. I'm heading
Is it
tunnel.
done?
Nice. That was a bullet low statue. Fucking absolutely here. One's at all.
Top statue, one shot. He jumped down. Low statue,
Well, I mean, a little bit chaotic, a little bit scattered, but honestly, Vancouver just down 20 points. It feels like it should be worse than that. So they're hanging. They're giving
Who is more patient here?
Clean up a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Pimp.
it's like the setup sometimes that Surge can't allow it to be as easily broken into from FaZe. It all turned into one-on-one gunfights at the ending of that P1 because the first 30 seconds was flawless. So then when the gunfights start going over to a statue, that's when FaZe are able to pick you apart. But now Vancouver, only down by 30, are in the driver's seat to basically tie this game and potentially take a slight lead. 30 seconds remaining here at the P2. TJ is going to have his hands full on the OE. Better not get back on timing.
Well, TJ is able to win his first. Problem is the no 04s in the back. Looks like they do, but again, you can see just how chaotic this is.
This is a very odd map.
Are we playing for the guy in the back or the guy who's trying to hit the hard point? And it's really neither. Abe at least salvages the moment for 2.
Very odd map here.
They're still trying to block, but no one has any idea where 04 is finally able to get the
Does
kill.
TJ not have a cam? Yeah, TJ doesn't have a cam on 2019.
He never has it on, bro. Situations like that so far in this half for FaZe, where he's basically not shooting any bullets and just baiting for his teammates, drawing the intentions on the side of Surge, but still, it's not really leading to that much time. I need a 10-point
Why does this shit look so ass?
Everyone's rocking
it looks like it's bouncing a lot.
too. Abuza, we saw
it's so high.
I might have to try this out in rank.
Yeah, looking.
I can't tell if I like it or if I like hate it.
And we're just for 3 on a row here.
Decent moment around P3, but does get overwhelmed. Draws a force to go into the Hellstorm. So once again, you've got Vancouver really battling right now. Lunar stepping up at 23 and 16. The main culprit for where a lot of this game has come close. Hellstorm not going to land, but of course the awareness that Vancouver are playing inside a tunnel is there.
Dude, that thing was terrible.
Yeah.
It looks, one damage into
I can't tell if it's terrible. They're not used to it.
Looking decent, and he'll
wait
for
it looks like it's giving them
good
recoil.
Break for FaZe. 13 seconds of scrap time looking good, and they are going to have the rotation to do.
Big shout out to Draza for having that help on the bail out of this situation. This was going to allow 04 to think that he has the timing on the pinch. Tries to catch Vancouver off guard there, but it's still FaZe securing the right side of the map over towards this P4. Now Vancouver are going to waste a lot of time just working this OE. Abuza ready and waiting.
Well, with Simp in the hard point and FaZe still spawning close,
this could be the game.
Again, boost the lead just a touch as we head over to take a look to see how FaZe are coming and they're listening.
I'm close. I'm top it, teach. He didn't jump out yet. He's going to be on.
Oh my god.
Two front. I'm a whole time in. You by yourself. I'm going out. We're left. One shot top it. There's stairs. Stop the statue. Hey, I'll do front. He's on the right. I have your front. Let's live for one more time. I left speak. I left. I said we're done. I left. Come on, time. Back. Doing back. One more time. I left. T. Right. He wants that. I'm trying to get that. 3 and old. 3. Didn't bang in front. Can we top make? I have top late. Right. Tell me open. I got time. One more left. I read. One is tunnel. I need help. He's not gonna go. He didn't hit tunnel. Maybe right. He right.
Go read for that.
Look left. I'm gonna go right.
This is a super pinch from 04. I love this.
Get trophy on me, beast.
Such a good play.
I think they're back. I was standing above you, yeah. In the back, Shannon, man. For left. On my left, too. We left.
Like twin.
That's a very good play.
Well, a little bit of trouble locking things down over towards 4, but the rotation to 1 has been huge for FaZe. You see the space they're grabbing, the routes they're taking, and the lead once again becomes very, very unmeasurable in terms of potential comebacks. You would think for Vancouver unless they get a full 60 coming up next by P2, and it's not looking good for
Lose last guy alive, trying to secure the back spawns for that P2, gets picked off by Draza. Now you watch the OE catch the timing again. This time onto Abe.
He's been frying since a major, to be honest.
Yeah, he's actually been playing pretty well.
Everything is right in front of you. Just one more wave of kills in this map. One is yours.
Yeah, like a crazy major 1, and I feel like he's pretty good on long distance as well.
Decent. Vancouver trying to get set up for some sort of a break, but it all is coming from the front, and Simp is going to read on all of it. Abe, though, makes a mess of the hard point. Nice moment from him. Able to find 3. He's been caught a little bit in the blender, but when he finds success opening the play, it looks a lot like that. So 19 and 27, lifeline to Vancouver. FaZe need to make a decision with 30 to play here on this hill. How do we want to try to hit this? And that opener from 04 will definitely help. Abe not done yet. Little snap, almost able to find more.
Oh my
is
God.
overwhelmed inside the hard point. Leaves it just down to Lunar.
4 for 4.
Gets caught off guard with the pistol. And FaZe have a chance to put this thing pretty much to curtains.
Oh yeah, 04 just said, I'm gonna get all 4 to try to close out this game at the very end. You can no longer get it done
right?
here at the P2 because it's a late contest here from Vancouver. But 04 continues to make plays. You ever heard when we stepped into the listening for FaZe?
Yo, keep padding the stats, boys. Keep padding the stats. That's my first overall pick.
Was not as clean as they wanted it to be. Vancouver continued to keep on fighting as they do now. Another break in P3.
More kills.
Yeah, there definitely have been moments for
Go for the
Vancouver,
Moors.
but the moments that FaZe have been able to reap the benefit of have largely come in waves of 60, 70 points nearly in a row. Also, it's also been beneficial to grab a couple of Hellstorms in the mix as well. Abel dropped to Sips. 3 players for Vancouver trying to receive where this break is coming from. And it is a split hit. 1 through tunnel, 1 around the back, 2 from the front. Can you stand tall in this moment if you're Vancouver? Decent from TJ to get 1, but not enough.
Yeah, no, I agree. That shit bounced around like wait.
Take that side off ASAP.
Maybe not as comfortable as would assume,
P4
considering how the kill feed continued to streak in favor of FaZe over.
The first P4?
Yeah, Surge had 3 down, and 04 was in the back, and then they literally just sat there and didn't push him.
Didn't push him out, yeah.
That's ridiculous, anyway.
But instead
So
of
bad.
taking the proper space, you're trying to overextend too much, and then you're giving those opening kills to FaZe. That's what allows them to find early breaks. But then on the opposite side, when FaZe get all
Holy fuck, the Jersey matchup in this hockey game is horrific, bro.
No, I'm gonna go through tunnel. I'm gonna trap them more towards yellow, set up a dirty pitch. They're just in control of
Who's wearing dark?
No one scams off of that first kill, and
the
that's
checks.
the difference.
First
in the
Savaka, sorry.
hardpoint games, because Vancouver were fighting. It just comes down to those moments where you get it clean.
Look at my goat Sim first overall pick. Wow, look at him go.
Gifting a free first kill to FaZe, and that's how
Simp the pin. Maybe your curse is finally broken, Sam.
Hope so. That'd be great.
Just FaZe were a little bit clean on the fundy aspect.
4,500 fucking damage.
Agreed. And in those fundamental moments, it turns into, like we mentioned, waves and waves of points and streaks. So, may not have been as perfect as FaZe would have liked, but I think just again, looking at the overall stature of them on this map, it has not been part of their rotation at all. I think actually most would say this has been one of their worst maps in total. So you get an extra rep on your belt. You see Abuza with a new sight, but Draza flexing into a third SMG a couple of different times.
What's that new ELO side over there?
There's a lot to work on.
Chris Ware, he's every fucking where.
I don't know, but it looks ass, bro.
What?
It looks cleaner. There's way more space within the site now.
This shit looks like a, I agree with Sam, it looks like it fucking bounces around. Maybe it's a codcaster bug or something, but...
Chelly, did you sexy time with me on that map 1, Chelly? What was that, Devon? Did you sexy time with me?
Did I?
I don't know.
Wait, what was
How
it?
come I don't hear Chelly or see Chelly outside the watch party?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
It's kind of weird.
I do my own.
At 04 more PJ left map 1 went through like a charm, Chelly. Absolutely. It's a great map from Chris Lair, huh? Great map from Chris Lair.
Chris Larry's every fucking way.
It's the MVP right there. It's the MVP.
He's just asserting dominance over the noobs.
And I need 04 to keep at it with my fantasy. I need him to keep doing his thing. My fantasy.
Keep blitzing.
I need him to keep blitzing, BENJ. Hey, Ray, you see that the FaZe Falcons are up 3-0 against Big Wake?
Falcons match round? Where are they, bro? Coffee I had earlier.
I
already had 4 espresso shots, so I think we're chilling. I don't think I need more coffee.
I've seen that.
Mostly just comp talks. Yeah.
Who am I playing? Oh, BENJ, I'm playing you.
Yeah, you are playing me.
I'm playing you today, BENJ.
Dead search and destroy, absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the good old-fashioned El Clasico. BENJ the Senior versus Tomasi.
Flying ball.
In the fantasy. Oh, it's 4-0. Sorry, they won another map, right? 4-0. My bad. They're just not losing. That team's just not losing, bro. Oh my God.
What's your over-under on 04? What's the line?
Who they're playing.
It's already done. I already got it.
Oh, it was just a 1-map thing.
Yeah, I just did the map 1.
Oh.
Yeah, it went through like a charm, right?
Hell, that's easy. A Colossus
Yeah, it's
game 1.
phenomenal, right? I had a TJ Les too. He got poofed on.
C9 maps are out versus Falcons. Colossus, Double Scar, Den Raid.
Would you say Sake Hardpoint Fringe Overload?
No, so I hate to say Sam, but we're not getting that.
Unfortunate.
Meltdown played pretty good in what you guys played last night, no, Tom?
And I think it's just due to the play.
They muted out. But they played they did like the Legends versus the actual squad. No, that looks solid.
Yeah, I mean, I played Meltdown once. It didn't play that poorly. I think Sake S&D is actually a good map as well. It's definitely playable.
Yeah, I think maybe the league should have done some advanced work. You know, we could have put the maps in. It's all good though.
Did you try Sake Hardpoint at all, Sam?
Yeah, it's good. I think the only changes, I played it probably like 4 or 5 times. I think the changes are P3. The spawn out for P3 is like pretty brutal. And then the P4 spawns in the back pretty bad as well.
Overarching narrative, Vancouver.
What's that other map that looks like the aquarium, whatever? What's the name of that one again?
Utopia?
Yeah, how is that? Is that any good?
I haven't played Utopia Hardpoint. From what I've heard, people don't really like it all that much, but I think Utopia Search might be not bad.
That doesn't look bad, like from a build standpoint.
A lot
like,
of work to be done. I think you're right.
couple
If you
even
can find
lanes.
First Blood, make sure you take that to effect. And Abuza somehow misses that opening shot into Lunars, who continues to throw shoulders, but
I don't know if you saw, right? I took FaZe Vegas out back today in Hardpoint. Took him out back.
I was watching last night.
There's a weird round of FaZe, like we're playing bomb.
Hope that his teammates can find
Oh,
the 2v2,
TJ, the S&D master.
Second kill of the round.
TJ's doing it all, man.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but Draza does get a little bit of a peek over towards the backside of P2. A playing inside a 10.
Oh, you're on
the damage.
My bad.
TJ
he's just blue. He's just
Fucking Shelly, bro.
Kelly, bro.
Fucking Shelly.
You're gonna show up.
No, we had clips there, and you just ruined everything.
Kelly, you're never in here unless it's the watch party, and you're pulling that bullshit?
Yeah, that shit just pissed me off. Beat up, Shelly. Beat up. I don't want to hear you. Beat up.
By the way,
Watch party, and you still don't know that we're watching on Call of Duty Esports on Twitch? I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's because he's just not. He just doesn't fuck with us.
He's successfully clutch up the 1v3. That's a 2v4 to start, but I told you, FaZe.
What happened there?
I think Gwyn just had to win that fight.
What are we doing?
Technically, a 1v3.
Getting 4v2 round 1. That's so annoying.
To be sure. And that is one that lives with you. Ooh, Booza just trying to find the jump over. Not quite able to hit onto TJ. Nate's a little bit short hit that with Vancouver trying to push him off of this angle. Oh, 4 in some trouble. Cannot slip back to safety. Another first blood comes through for Vancouver. They're going to flip the ball.
That series is over. Chat, who won the gentleman series in Rocket League? I have no idea.
Trades out.
Is it major this weekend for Rocket League?
Yeah, Boston.
Nah, well, I should be there. I'm going to be there one day. You want to see me up there?
Don't force any one-on-one gunfights because FaZe
Think you got it, Tom?
Oh, I know I got it.
It's one.
First contact could be behind the play at P2.
Lunars, man.
Surely Vancouver don't get 2v4 again.
Again?
Nah, no chance.
Hey, give a Booza collateral or something.
No chance.
I've seen a dash clutch for a collab.
Did a Booza just run in here with a knife?
Oh no, but
I wish that wasn't a match. That would have been like the greatest clutch of all time. That wasn't a match.
Ties up a 1.
Yeah, thankfully
might be,
they
honestly,
quickly
even
shake off
first
that
round.
opening round, man, because that opening round is such a tone-setting round at that. To just kill your momentum into this map number 2, but the end stand bounce back. You get another first blood, this time onto 0-4. Going on the opposite side is gaining information today. No one working.
The site doesn't change the gun at all? Okay, so it doesn't actually add anything, it's just the site.
And once
I don't
that
know,
bomb
this
gets
looks
planted,
weird.
I will say it is. I do like how elevated it is because I feel like it doesn't block like your view at all. Like it's like it just looks so weird.
It does look a little
It
weird.
looks a little weird, but I don't know if it's because it's just like the first time we're seeing it. We gotta get used to
in
it.
terms of their BX this time, though, Abuza will not be playing over towards the middle of the map with the scope, and Abe has already gotten a read on that. TJ first blood traded back to the early 3v3, and Abe is going to play the cross instead of playing the flank.
Oh, Gwyn's in a creep corner.
Can't find the kill. Gwyn pushing up, only able to find 1, so trades continue to stay stable here for FaZe. Just down to Abuza for the 1v2. Able to
Oh, I thought with a knife.
He was doing it again.
I thought he had that too.
You can kind of see
He
a little
was
smirk
just
saying,
too far.
I saw what my boy Draza did. Let me see if I can find the same favor. Not quite here. And Surge will go up 2-1.
It says it adds recoil stability, but it does nothing.
Let me just take a couple steps backwards to
Plus
avoid
15
that knife
ADS time,
gunfight.
a more stable recoil pattern.
But Vancouver again, off the back of TJ finding the first blood. That's 3 first bloods
Yeah,
so
try to
far in
shoot
this game. Trades instantly
Yeah, he
going
really tried to
down,
do
but
that.
just reading the pressure of what FaZe are trying
Probably
to get
get
done.
MPX
It was
side,
a
or-
first decoy smoke, instantly get the bomb planted. This time you're
I
stacking
guess,
everyone on
yeah.
that
I
side
don't
of the
know.
map and playing your trades.
I mean, if pros are using it, it must feel somewhat better, I guess. I don't know.
It looks the space within the site
For
looks
Vancouver,
cleaner.
quickly on the way to B. Draws the one watching it. Stun will land to pause some of this and look at the FaZe reaction. all 3 members play through
I believe
Abusa
it's
connects
not.
for 1.
He doesn't need aim assist, Sam. He doesn't need it.
Push out the player here at Dojo.
I don't know.
And well, yeah, Draza is aware of that and bails
He
immediately.
lost the SPD the other day. I don't know.
Has completely entrapped Vancouver here at B.
Oh yeah, this is tough if you are Vancouver. Now Lunas has information. There's at least one player outside of 10 not able to hit the shots.
And we're getting knifed again.
Jack has been really in loving the knife kills, bro.
All the face players on the other. I'm just gonna get out.
He's doing a lot of it now.
Gets himself some separation so he can keep the play in front of him. Tags out onto 1, but not enough for the elim.
He did.
Taking damage.
Draza's running at him, bro.
Kind of full sprinting forward. There's time to play around here if you're 8, but tries to go up and over to finesse it. Instead gets picked
TJ better throw his fucking cam on.
His quick reaction, I think, is impressive.
No cam page, bro. I guess. I don't know why
Get out of there. Keep your life.
The Zaza bros are just laughing, man.
Wait, Tom, you did win a map yesterday?
No, we lost around 11, and then the hard
Tom got costed, bro. We got costed.
The hard point I got costed for sure.
Do exactly just that.
What happened in the overload?
We didn't play overload. That game mode sucks.
Once he gets that kill, you know it's very difficult to get the bomb.
I didn't know you didn't like overload anymore.
They ruined it, Sam.
They did ruin it. And at that point,
it was so good.
Yeah, they did ruin it.
I want them to revert it back.
Numbers on either side, so FaZe easily able to.
I don't even know why they made those changes. They're probably listening to professionals.
It's only 2-2.
And they don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, he doesn't need aim assist after all.
Just comes down to not getting blooded in the first 10 seconds. And
did you say, Sam?
He doesn't need aim assist after all. He might have been right.
No, he doesn't.
Draza is good.
TJ's always hitting these fucking pinches, man. Twin, look at Twin now. Look at Twin now.
Ego challenge.
Holy shit.
I mean, fair enough, but holy fuck, like.
Can't get out. For the region,
that's a crazy square. Like,
last time I saw TJ's bedroom, man. What's this guy doing?
Player trades to the middle of the map. Wow,
I just never got a cam on. 2019. I ain't never seen
surgery. Nah, I get surgery in 5 days, chat.
First play category for FaZe.
I'm scared.
Easy round wins.
He'll be good. They'll give you the good stuff.
I'm scared.
He was 1-7 at one point. Ask him about that.
Vancouver.
Palmer, you 1-7.
That strategy with the smoke grenade.
One map I was, but I turned it around. That map, I turned it around. I brought it back. I clutched the 1v2.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I made a veteran play. Bro.
I'm riding the bike, man.
That was my worst map. First map, I was going crazy. Popped a big 3-piece to tie it up. And in the hard point, I top fragged in the hard point. My map 2 is a little rough though.
His toe.
Pistol out.
Hey,
dude, he's in the day 1. They didn't check it.
Come on, find him. So that hit marker goes for nothing, and we'll go 3v3.
Day 1s are always working, though.
It's crazy.
They can't find him over the top of the window. He's not initially. Nice shots from 04. Follow up there for Draza. Snapping, turning over to Lunas. Who's trying to get out of there. Wait for the player from behind. That's TJ. Very well may get here to make a setup.
And that'll do it.
Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, what a time respecter of a day.
FaZe find the win.
Yeah, they just gotta know. Like at that point, Lunas is just backing up consistently.
You guys did throw the first 2 rounds of the meltdown. It was like a mid-bang outside.
Yeah, no, that's another thing. I popped the 2-piece, and then we got 1v3. I popped the 2-piece, got traded.
You got one kill at pimp.
And then Simp 1v3'd us.
I mean, can you really blame him? You know what I mean? Like, that's a pimp.
But it wasn't my fault. Sam, I got
Did Meltdown play good?
Yeah, it did. Meltdown played good, bro. Even Slum's Hardpoint played good.
What are we doing, man?
Even Slum, chat, wasn't Slum's Hardpoint fun to watch? I actually thought that map played well yesterday.
Just can they get anything going?
Not bad. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
Hey, get one more, Boozer.
So now you've
ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Scope focus towards A. Oh, no, he is pretty good, but Sip can't quite find the kill. Falls off the ledge. Lunar's credited with the elimination. Follow up through mid, though, from 04. The timing here is unbelievable. But as Draza drops, 04 is now a bit stuck. Has to hold his ground. Boost is able to find elimination.
That's on 6. You got a
I'm on a heater, right?
Find a weapon.
Can't miss,
not
though.
unwinnable.
I'm
Just
on
comes
a
down
heater.
to, as he read, where Vancouver repositioned to.
Yeah, TJ and the SMGs on both sides.
Sexy time.
Stacking towards the top
I'm
window.
anything else on this one, or just to move over?
I got a Booza and Lunar's double more. They both went through.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's an insane hit.
Yeah, I'm so tough.
Lunar's has been good, dude.
Yeah, but just more for search, like against FaZe. I wouldn't expect anyone to like.
Wow, I really thought a Booza was clutching that.
Big round to now force a swing round 4-3.
Need the pimp to stop getting blooded, though.
Showed life.
Yeah, the problem is now an extra tool is in the shed here for FaZe with this Hellstorm from Abuza.
04
So
broke GAs and used the M8. Oh, Jesus.
As they try to keep this
here we
game
go.
tight.
No
Would be
competitive
important
integrity
to try
over
to
there in
find a way to
FaZe,
tie
man.
the game up here, put a little bit of pressure on FaZe.
M8 was just banned
Sam,
anyway.
I went to go throw a stun grenade in the match yesterday, and I hit it. I banked it off the wall by accident, and somebody tried flanking me, and it stunned him. But I
That's
killed
just
him.
200 IQ though.
That's what I'm trying to sound.
Snipe could be seen at mid, and if
You're
you're
subconscious, he's trying to help you out. Yo, Simp needs to stop getting blooded, bro. Put aim assist back on, bro.
Over the middle, no. Abe beats him to the punch.
Oh my God! Sorry, well, it's Abuza's turn.
Abuza, the last one standing,
For
would
this
have to
on
do
him.
what he nearly did on Raid a couple weeks ago and find all 4.
Yeah, 1v4. They all know you're.
He's only gonna get first blood to win maps, right? Like,
God, bro. This
Yeah,
guy
but I'm sure they know that, man.
Gwen on
I
that
know.
round.
I gotta
'Cause
get
I
some
thought
bloods, bro.
Abuza was being the perfect bait. Consistently was throwing shoulders on the bottom side of window.
Wasn't saying going now.
And was
I
just
tapped that.
drawing their attention to keep him on
Let's
that
score the
side
hockey,
of the
man.
map, but just
Oh, USA's up 1-0.
being aware that it's too silent. These SMGs are trying to make plays, and you snipe Simp, you know most likely 04's gotta be with him. So the readjustment, the quick scope for the
I'm trying to tell you,
This shit's broken, bro.
single-handedly ties the game.
Damon said playing like they're playing Tom Stills. What Damon just said in my
Such a good
chat.
read, man.
What?
Oh,
That's
Such
what
a
Damon
good
just
read.
said.
And the second
DB5.
shot. Don't talk to me. It's sick.
DB5, do you mean that?
I think it's Tom's fault they're losing this shit.
You think so?
Yeah, because like you condition them to play a certain way against you, and now it's just not working.
I think I might have chopped their confidence.
Abe elect to go. He's gonna have to actually go into
He's
the
ISO'd in 10, man. Yeah, he's
Down he
ISO'd.
goes.
Yeah, he sure is. And
Not
all
bad.
it is an aid. Curious to be sure, trying to hold off FaZe from sprinting forward to plant, but
Like Vancouver
they will
playing
get
this
the
fast,
kill
huh?
and still plant. TJ,
What?
good time. He gets a read on the planter plus 1 more. A couple of the predictive shots
He
coming
goes,
through, able to find some damage onto 04.
Sam?
Pistol off for Gwen, able to find the trade. Now it's just down to can you cleanly
Why
get
does
the
Sim
kill
just
over
not
towards
shoot
10?
Gwen in the side
Pistol
mid-cut
for
right there?
Gwen,
Hello?
Just 3 shots, has to reload. Help is on the way. Lunars right next door. Nade cooked up. Gwen wants to send it over to mid connector
shit.
and tags, but no
Oh,
kills.
Pimp just went for it.
Simp just pops
The
up
trade
with
though,
a
20
madman.
seconds.
Oh my God,
Down to
it's a
1v1. Abuza
Oh my
playing up
God.
against Lunars, who hops, and then the
No,
that's what you
my
expect.
God.
Little
Confidence
pop up
hopping,
over the
man.
wall.
That was
Hop
sketchy
on
for a
now.
second.
FaZe take the win.
Yeah, that's just, it's not as easy as you wanted it to be when
Oh,
you use the
Simpson
health
just peeked
on
mid-cut
that
right there when that
round,
guy
but
was shooting with a
Yeah,
pistol.
just get a free trade, right? Free
Yeah.
trade.
those were the
That was weird.
positioning. And Luna's not really with a lot of plays there. Just trying
Unless
to
you thought he was being watched, but that was weird.
Abuza's able to catch
What the fuck is that sight? It's a new Elo type chat. Looked kind of
One of
ass.
those rounds they were like,
I think it
I
looks
don't know if
good.
they had the info that the
Oh, maybe
Hellstorm
it's
was coming
techie. I
in.
gotta try it.
But once it gets called, I don't know if Abe had an opportunity. He thought he didn't have an opportunity to cross back to Dojo, but they spot you there, and you're not going to have a trophy that's single-handedly going to keep you alive from all the stuns and nades. So you give FaZe a free
All right,
first
can Vancouver
blood, and
force
they
a
can't-
round
Give me
11?
your first
or
blood
just-
here,
Now you're
FaZe.
looking
We've
to
been
try to
getting
force round
cooked, bro.
11.
Your first blood right here. Oh shit.
Dan Abuza will once again show himself at mid.
That was give
Early
Jordan a
peek,
collapse.
and then back away. Double setup here around the B defense for FaZe.
That's kind of an insane off angle from 04 right here. The laydown spot. That's kind of crazy, actually.
TJ Nade cooked.
Star glitch?
Vancouver looking
I
to
don't think it's a
find
star glitch. I
action
think it's just like a crazy
before
off
they
angle.
plant here at B. They're not really getting the content that they're
Yeah,
hoping
you just can't
for.
see it.
Abuza's
Wow, that's
rotation
actually
rate
that's
is
nice.
04
Yeah,
has stayed away
nice.
from this line of sight the entire way. Draws it
Wow.
now, finding
There you go,
TJ.
stealing
Makes
that.
it easy
Stealing
for
that for
04
rank
to
play.
follow up to find another. That's the bomb down
There you
now,
go, twin.
3v2.
Get another one, twin. Why not?
You're just not going to force any one-on-one
Get another
gunfights.
fantasy thing.
Continue
So-
to hold strong on your setup in the man
Didn't
up.
realize they
Dojo.
killed
The
Bob.
last two to Simp.
And decide to give it up though. Everyone's gonna
Give
run
that one
around
to
as
Sim.
an
Go
army
ahead.
of 3. You get information.
Nah, give it to
about
Twin.
He's in lobby,
trying to
man.
isolate the gunfight is gonna
Yeah.
be Abuza and Sim.
There you go,
Gotcha.
twin. There you go, twin. Free kills for you, twin.
This is
There
the
you go.
shot.
Give us last one to Simp. Give us last
There
one
you
to
go.
Simp. He's not
Link it
dropping
up.
0.5 in S&D for me.
Gwen is,
There we go.
stuck on reload.
All
Nowhere
right, fair
to go
enough.
there.
That was certainly one of the maps of all time.
FaZe take a quick
So Vancouver
2-0
really
edge.
wanted to make that a series just to
And on two
fucking
maps that they really have not played much
throw
at
it all away
so
like that.
Yes, the maps are
Fair
close.
enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
Matchup, but for FaZe, this is
Oh
confidence
shit, my
boosting
food. I
without
gotta
question.
grab that shit. I'll be right back.
USA on the penalty kill. He's got a goalie interference penalty. That's
Once
pretty
again, just get
clear,
Abuza
honestly.
going. Convert off the Hellstorm and take a 6-4 win here.
Every time Abuza found a first blood with the snipe, it was just an easy round win for FaZe. Like the guy is setting the tone. Vancouver this time around don't invest a smoke grenade over towards Dojo. They
Abuza
try to
with
do it
5
all
first
with the
bloods.
gunny, and just taking their sweet time, and FaZe not peeking allows them to just
here we go.
play their
US 2,
setup without
3 on 2.
budging. Allows Abuza to just rotate
40.
from the middle of the map all the way back to Dojo because Vancouver haven't taken any space. They're just taking their sweet time on their approach. And then the Boozers just
Microphone
finds the
muted.
first
All right, Chow. Well, I think this one it might be done and dusted.
just so impactful, especially in a map like that.
One might be done
Vancouver
and
tried to
fucking
play, but
dusted.
Boozers just a closer. And now FaZe going
You know OT rules for the gold medal game? Yeah, it's 20 minute 3-on-3. They just fucking cycle it. Till someone scores. There's no shootout.
That is like, what are we gonna get from FaZe? We haven't seen the maps either in a while.
T9 take it 3-2, bro. We gotta see T9 win a map first, bro. We like fuck in here first.
Here, including the Den Overload. So a tall task ahead. Vancouver fighting, but not able to really control the game to this point. Can they do it on Overload? That's gonna be the big question. Otherwise, we'll start off our second week of action here in Stage 2 with a FaZe 3-0. That'd be their 6th on the season. We'll see what happens when we come back for Den Overload right after this.
Interesting leak. Would you thought about asking support and see what they say? You prefer no shootout? Yeah, shootouts are cheese, bro. Skill competition, like what? You guys gonna beat Slovakia? Yeah, I think so.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official
I'm gonna grab my fucking snack chat. 1 sec.
Here. Kitty baby.
Is Vancouver gonna say they tried? Yeah. Bill Spencer is retiring as head of Xbox on Monday. Interesting. We've been there forever.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
T9 money line? Yeah, you tripping. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Finish the mission.
You guys can't get into OT with Canada? Probably.
On the way. Look out, freak bag.
No.
It's you and me against the world.
We gotta frustrate them in regulation. I agree. Not wrong.
Look what we have here. I'm the only one in this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them. They're all there. They're all there. I push you.
That's crazy out of Tom.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I knew you were so
already doing
screwed.
dirty.
I thought I had that. Why did they show my highlight?
They're already doing it dirty.
We'll show you how to snipe, guys.
Microphone activated.
Why did they show it on my bad plays?
Tom, they're doing it dirty, bro.
I had insane highlights.
Tom, you're muted.
Watch your ass.
I'm muted. Oh. We got 1v3 them right here. Look.
One enemy left.
Loot is back play, right? Right, loot is back play.
1v3s on broadcast. Holy shit.
There's a gritty play right here.
Look.
You see him.
I'm so much better.
Let's go play, Tom. Let's go play.
That's what you call 200 IQ right there. That's what you call 200 IQ.
Oh my God,
Only a
so
veteran
ready.
would make that play. Only a veteran, baby.
Good play. Good play.
Zach tipped it.
I had some good service from CDL TV after the rage bait.
Oh my God, Tom,
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
They didn't show my 3-piece. They didn't show my
3-piece on meltdown was a good clip.
That was phenomenal.
Let's come into this one though, Jay. Overload, Den. Obviously, FaZe feeling good.
Holy shit, bro. We're trying to be alive, bro. I'm so good.
Well, of course, TJ a little bit stonewalled.
What a time
there, but
to
these
be
boys
alive.
Look lost right now. Are we checked, Jay? Are we checked?
Well, I don't know if you're checked.
Bet you they messed up my acai bowl.
Soaking into
What'd they mess up?
At the end of this map.
They put peanut butter all over it.
The best overload team that we have in the game right now. FaZe
against
are
support,
number
brother.
one basically in every single category, as you can see on your screen. They have locked
Yeah, what the hell? These guys are
in
insane, Overload.
Auto veto every time, Scar.
Yeah, they've been pretty good at the mode.
Number 1 in scoring possession. Number 1 in team KD. Number 1 in putting up the most scores on the game mode.
Sorry, it's not peanut butter. It's almond butter.
This is a tall ladder to climb. You want to beat these guys here.
Yeah.
What's almond butter? What is that,
I mean,
Jim?
it's just the margins aren't even
It's
cooked.
peanut butter, but with almonds instead of peanut butter.
In terms of
Come on,
peanuts.
score differential, they're at 1.5.
Oh, we just saw you make 1,000
Say
egg
come
plays.
because it's almond butter instead of peanut butter.
I mean, it's just beat down after beat down, and it's come in a variety of ways.
Well,
like
when
you
you put
mentioned,
that
across
like that,
exposure
I can taste the
and
almond.
Star. We saw them test versus Miami. They didn't look bad on it for what it's worth, but it's also versus
Microphone
Miami,
muted.
who has had some issues with that.
I mean, it's because you're looking on StubHub. Why are you not going to ticket or like the official FaZe Vegas side and trying to buy them direct? Tickets are still available, bro.
Had a pretty soft
Microphone.
opener with Miami.
You're so
Played
tough.
Toronto.
You're so smart,
You know,
Sam.
even though they lost that series versus Miami.
All right, the Vancouver put up a fight here.
200 IQ in game, guys, not out of game.
Then S&D is not the map we're playing broadcast, so all good though.
Oh yeah, without question, man. It's because in this game, most specifically, they have a
Alright,
great
reads the
combination of
bench.
playmakers and play breakers. Like between 04 and Sim, they're consistently winning
No,
their
look at
opening
04 just getting
one-on-one
active.
gunfights on their lanes to be those lead blockers.
Why are you trying to pinch Simp, bro? That shit ain't gonna work.
That's where you have Draza and Abuza just hard aiming for their ARs or even SMGs at time. Just having a lot
Probably
of
just a 3-0, man. Get this shit over with.
grasp on this game mode, and so far 35
You
seconds.
wanna watch
White House is
Vancouver?
still a battle for mid-map control.
Alright, Stallions, you play next time.
Well,
I know
Big
what
series there, Tom. Big series.
see how they decide to
You're
play
about to
this
jump on the
one
Falcons,
outright
yeah.
as they lose control over towards 10. But a nade from 04
Good.
lands, Simp up to clear out
Don't
another.
grab the
So
ball.
all of a sudden,
Last two guys are
that's
chow
a problem
couches.
gone.
Oh,
Can't
and they
quite
got
get
the
the
kills.
EMP across
They
though.
got-
Gwen and Abe finding eliminations that they need initially. Simp gonna try to play
Wow,
bodyguard.
that spot
up
sucks.
he will
Okay, that was
fall.
Well,
That
never
was
mind.
nowhere to
We
go,
just
and
didn't get a single
Vancouver will
kill.
have a
They were
very
so
stable
slow to get
defensive
ball
hold there.
out, bro.
Good win.
Someone whiffed to pick up the balls. That's what
Yeah, I
happened.
think you're right, man. Yeah, I think you're right.
Absolutely swing and miss.
Instead of rotating it back over towards your preferred
Did you
side,
pick
you're going
C9,
for the
Tom?
head-on,
No.
headstrong push through Dojo.
But I kinda wanna
And
change my
FaZe are
pick.
ready and waiting. Cannot trade TJ.
You can
until
now.
he
You
gets
can do it.
two. So both teams gonna just slow
I'll
down
do
the
what you
game
tell.
now.
Should I change it, bro? Or is that trolling?
The C9?
Whatever your heart desires, man.
That will keep
My
the
heart desires a
down
stallion,
over
Sam.
towards
Absolutely.
P3 for now, but it does reset, and as it does, TJ actually wins a critical gunfight.
You change
over
that
towards
pick then,
couches.
Zuma.
So once more, it slows down FaZe from being able to approach through mid-map. Simp looking to create something, but he's low on health, will drop.
Why does this site just look so
Connects over mid,
ass?
So EMP will stay neutral for now, but that's a big win from Draza. And now you can start making moves, try to collect this EMP and rotate his direction, but Gwyn comes away with 2, and that will once again
That was
put us
insane.
back into this 50-50 tug of war.
Just being the safety net from top window at Broken, able to pop a double, and now slow down FaZe on their approach. Able to find 2 kills. You set up.
You gotta pull out the knife right there?
Now Abe's last man standing. Everyone else needs to get past Draza.
It's been a very weird overload game.
And still FaZe trapped in their spawn.
Yeah, things looking really stable.
He's just been unable to kill the guy and fucking broken the entire time.
Advantages when the kills has continued to get traded out back and forth. 2:35 on the clock. Maybe a
Holy
moment
shit.
here for Vancouver if they can
Holy.
get this win onto 04, but he's able to take one with him. So again, yes, you get some motion for TJ to move through Dojo, but you can't do much with it because your gunfights from the front aren't coming your way. And then as soon as FaZe try to make a play, they get stopped.
It's a good
in their
play,
tracks.
Twin.
It's just
It's a good play.
a battle of exchanging pawns right now. You take one, you lose one. You take one, you lose one. And now with 2:15 of the clock, it's just down to can 04 create an opening, and the answer is still no.
It's like every time FaZe are thinking, all right, this is our chance, this is our chance. One gunfight goes down in favor of Surge, and then just slows down their entire approach. 3 minutes, no one basically touching the EMP.
04's kind of cooking home.
FaZe with all the
Yeah, it's my
map
fantasy
control.
player.
Just trying to find the opening kill.
Yeah, I could just tell
Booz
Booz
able
is
to
missing with this
locate
shit.
TJ for that
Yeah.
opening first blood. But again, just trades keep going down. Now Vancouver had the advantage.
Bruh.
And that's the big moment right there. Abe will clean everything up in the middle of the map, but
And
once again,
they
04
don't
stops the
even
play in
get
its
the ball
tracks.
out.
I mean, this is about as stalemate as
Play
we've
ball,
seen in a
okay.
while.
Oh,
No one
yeah,
can
door.
find that
He
one
fucked up
extra
his
elimination
sideways
to
slide
get
there.
an actual
Dude, Simp, are we
offensive
fucking
look.
serious?
So we've only had the one grab and one push from FaZe so far.
Yeah, he
I
went
just
crazy
really
first
would call
map,
that
though.
a push because honestly,
Yeah.
it was just a Boozer trying to force it
Isn't
behind
that-
Simp getting through the map, but didn't really have a realistic chance to see a score come through, and now
They
we're in
CM'd
a
that.
15 with no action.
Yeah, I would absolutely take this
Call
if I
them
am
out.
Surge though, because they are 11th overall in team.
Someone
KD
died to a
and
trophy?
Overload. If you're not finding your
Wow,
guys,
that's-
you're mostly gonna get ran
kill
over
trophy.
in this game mode. But they're going blow for blow right now.
They gotta increase the nade radius in this
Haven't had a
game.
lot of
That's all you did. It's
opportunities,
just
neither
so
has
bad.
Neither of them, but you see the time possession
5
a
and
little bit
12,
better in
huh?
favor of FaZe, and that's barely anything. So now Vancouver though,
He's
has
not
an
a
opportunity
ruler right now.
Bro, these guys have insane reads on the pinch, bro. That's actually nuts.
Oh my God, Draza, a little extra.
Oh my, almost won that.
Able to get one.
Please get the ball
maybe
out.
a chance here for FaZe to grab. They're trying to go as well. Simp is playing through, but you can't get the EMP over the jump wall.
Almost.
So now it's again. Keep your eyes on number 8 and
Sim's gotta be careful here. If they die, it's gonna be bad.
around the back, seeing if you can stop this Vancouver defense from the middle. Simp will give you one. But a win from Looters has a chance for him to step up.
Reset to the gravity, man.
Big gunfight from Draza.
Late play mid. We late play.
Go to
late play mid here.
Can you win this battle from
window 8. Come on, Sim's got a pinch. There you go.
Potentially get one on the board before halftime. Trying to set up this pinch from Simp to catch great timing, and no one in his position.
I feel like a wrap there would have been good.
Sim's just thinking someone's got to be in this spot.
They gotta call the Brokens open here, right?
And yet, either team willing to take a risk.
Are they calling a wrap? Oh, they might wrap, yeah.
It's too late, though. I feel like.
Well, here goes the clock. 20 seconds.
You think so?
And Draza's trying to join Simp around the back. But Simp will fall.
Cooked.
Now down to 13. Have to make a move.
Wait.
Abe, maybe a little overextended right there. Draza catches
call
one before dropping. Now we got a
2v2
2v2 over the top of the point. Stuns and nades.
Okay, well, fair enough, I guess.
Fair enough.
Holy. Yeah,
that was fire.
Big breath of relief right there from 04 as the time was ticking. But you get it through with a couple of seconds remaining, largely thanks
that was fire, bro.
to get one before
I need to pimp the lock in for the KDs, please, though. Thank you.
That one slip, man. They get the first kill onto Simp.
Wait, Sam, brother, anything? Isn't there, aren't there like things you add on to your attacks to make them better or whatever?
Overclocks? I don't think,
does the more damage one do more radius?
I don't think so.
A little bit weak.
I don't know, it feels like the radius in this game is pretty good.
100%. I agree. Especially with how quick you can move, like it's so easy to dodge him.
The amount of times I'm playing ranked and like a nade will explode like on top of me and doesn't do damage or doesn't hit me.
Microphone
Pasta salad, bro.
Those small moments.
Yeah, they gotta reverse these overload changes for sure.
Extra kill is sometimes all you need to create an opportunity. So
what do we not like about the changes?
And then the follow up.
Just the spawn like
cleaner than what we've
logic.
seen.
Essentially.
Now rotate over to what has been largely the favorable side of the map.
I don't mind the portal changes, but I would have liked to see the portal changes without the spawn changes.
Shooting back
Right, yeah, played.
mid, and that'll allow enough time for FaZe to get set up.
Yeah, but they just don't really have an angle that they want to go to. Your lead blocker was supposed to be Gwyn. He decides to sit bottom broken window instead of pushing out towards Dojo.
Come on, Pimp, do something.
Free roam for Draza to clear out that side of the map and force all of your teammates to work their way through mid. Towards A, you think you have a free capture, but you don't.
There we go.
Got the close
and then you get roof side with ball here. This is bad for Surge. That was bad for Surge.
First kill here. Not right when I'm trying to
Okay.
TJ stopping the play from window initially. Abuza waiting for the help to come back.
Timing. 3. And last guy on 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
GG. Able to secure a second.
Ray, I want to see somebody do the strat I did yesterday. You remember?
A lot quicker if you are
What'd you do?
What strat?
I went from middle right there. Then I went middle to lobby, right? I brought in server. I let the icon G, so they all went B, like they cut B, and then I cut back. It went to like straight through like lobby to A, like through the lobby, and I like snapped back. I got their ass, bro. I got their ass.
Down a little bit of supporting help over the middle. And Simple follow. EMP now in a prime position for FaZe to grab and go as Draza takes another win through mid. And TJ's on the play here, trying to commit around the route that he had established over towards P2.
Oh,
problem is the EMP is over towards Dojo, and Vancouver can just bully all that out.
Well, that's a big win, actually.
Just looking for 04 to hang, and that's a big
He
win.
just got shit on him.
Slows down the play just a touch.
His accuracy did not shoot.
Set up for the surge hit.
TJ would have been the opening blocker.
Could have been a little more patient there. Trigger this one.
The rest of FaZe just come off spawn, just run right
yeah.
to clear out the rest of these lanes. And Simp almost slides up a 3-piece there.
Oh my God.
TJ
Good skates, Isaac.
Getting world card.
Draza and now FaZe is back on the defense. Can play a little keep away if they want.
Yes, they can. We've seen this on exposure at the major where they just kind of play defensive possession with a lead like this. But you've got Simp forward. 04 trying to follow up. Nice move to get through the window, but good predictions from TJ. Gives you 2. You know Simp is low behind you. That's number 3 now for TJ. 21 and 20. Chance to grab and go now for Vancouver if they can find another wave of kills. Holds down the trigger. Can't quite get set up for Simp.
Problem is, we just had no gap integrity.
It's the limb.
TJ would have fought me and get nothing from it.
Trying to get that score because Single-handedly, he got them to that position, but just not
That was their
sliding
chance.
I mean, I don't even know why they're running it roof.
So forward with 2 on his own.
Ooh, full wrap. I like the full wrap.
Play the reset. Just gonna wrap it back to his preferred side over towards rooftops. Time is still.
Nah, he's missing, bro.
Yeah, his snap is off. It's off, bro.
Nah, take it off. Take it off right there. That life I'm switching right there. Oh, he fucked up his dive.
It's Lunars and yeah.
Bro, 04 constantly keeps fucking up his dive, like on this B point. We saw it in the optics scrim. They're going high on the wall. I guess he's just trying to dive forward.
And that will be the idea.
Dive over the box.
Yeah.
He tabs on scrim dives, Ben.
Yeah. Well, it was a crazy
Nothing
ending.
gets by BENJ.
The whole map was crazy, honestly.
And
Nothing gets by BENJ.
Really nothing. TJ, the one credited for the kill.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow,
Okay.
Was he weak?
Yeah, he had to be 100%.
Okay.
Like 2 below.
Just down 1 with
Potential
60
game here.
seconds
Hold on.
Yeah, I think FaZe had an unfortunate team kill there. I don't know if everyone was knocked down half HP, but Gwyn with the pistols.
the blender there?
Oh, what in the
He forgot that he had a primary, but now with 50 seconds left to
I wrapped out
go,
of roof.
you got the EMP
too
in your
late for that.
possession. You just need kills to start
Like,
to
right,
go.
they should have wrapped initially. I don't know why they ran it roof first.
Yeah.
Through couches, they both get cut down.
Like, you gotta get
Game
things like
manager's
that.
EMP.
Oh, he tied him in the net. Didn't stick him. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Great news.
All right,
35.
what are we doing?
Trying
game's
to
not over yet.
create one last chance. Keep your eye on 04, playing what seems to be around the top window staircase.
This is GG.
That's big pinch from 04.
That's over, boys.
Here would put the nail into the coffin.
Vancouver are lost, bro. They don't know what they're doing.
That was one of the fucking series of all time for sure.
I'm sorry, but we're months into the game. We're in stage 2, and teams are still running it, trying to force it down roof, bro. It's not gonna work.
It's better now, but it's definitely still not ideal.
It's better now to get the kills because they moved the point up, but like, hey, brother, your team's spawning Dojo. Just wrap it back to him.
Yeah, but you got to at least get fucking like, bro. Both the times that they just gave up lobby. Like if you're gonna do it, you got to at least try and like cut spawners on the face side, not just straight in fucking run down the stairs.
Guess what, guys? Now we get to watch
The Stallions.
For a real game, guys.
The Stallions.
It's time for a real team. Look at Stallions. Everybody
I think the
step
league would be mad if I
aside.
put Stallions in my title.
Everybody step to the side, baby.
Stallions.
Yeah,
I think
I'm gonna drop Cloud9 Stallions and Prize Pick Shots. Literally, Tony, that's not true.
it's crazy. You might have cost her or fucking slay, bro.
Fuck you, shot. Rocket League.
First kill instantly over to the opposition. Just not making it more difficult for FaZe because neither team wanted to scam off the opening round. But the one opportunity that FaZe find that score.
Microphone activated.
USA to score on the power play.
Look at my fantasy player, 04 Twins. Look at him.
USA's up 2-0 now. Ray.
Nice. We're gonna get the final. We're gonna get the final we deserve.
I think, yeah.
Go to 2-1 now in this stage.
Yeah, pretty cleanly as well. Again, that loss to Miami.
Kind of, although the no fighting is going to kind of make it weird.
In this round robin stage.
Yeah, we don't get the crazy line brawl we got off the rip.
I wonder if 2 people like Tom Wilson and selects 1 player from the U.S. team to do it anyways.
That was awesome. That was awesome. F4 Nations, bro.
That was so sick.
For FaZe fans. But for Vancouver, I think you start to wonder, what do we do here?
Absolute brawl. Start a UFC fight. Start the game.
Players who have not seen the league. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, there's a team called Telluride Bush. That's
Microphone muted.
our first series of the day for
USA, yeah.
of stage 2. Back to the desk for
A good end of the period. I mean, it's got to hold on for a couple seconds here, but.
You hear the gas, by the way, from off the rip from. Oh yeah, hey, you're looking like a stud, huh? That's my guy. That's my guy. He's chilling out. He's got the hoodie on. It's cold.
Yeah, I mean, they've been physical most of this period.
3-0, big win. FaZe Vegas, no surprise. Get the job done. I honestly wasn't too happy necessarily, especially with that round 1 on Den, right? Going into the S&D, 3 kills coming out from TJ, only to lose to Draws as he picks up 3 himself. We look at the map highlights though from our map 3. What do we take away from this series? I guess in regards to Vancouver Surge, I mean, still middle of the pack. We see any improvements?
Can I ask you something?
At the bottom, bro.
Listen, it's
If you're Vancouver Surge, what do you do?
they've had though, right? Like they had
I'm dropping Abe first.
Yep.
Seeing how the boys play. I'm keeping Lunars right now. He's definitely been their best player for basically since the major. And then just go from there. I mean, if they don't improve at all, then keep dropping players.
So you're gonna drop Abe before dropping Gwyn, who's been on the team for years and hasn't done anything?
Abe is statistically the worst player in the league.
Abe is, yes.
I hate to say it, Tom, but
Well,
so just,
maybe this environment, you throw some stallions around them, then you might be the best.
Abe is statistically the
we
worst.
got a Money Hill stats tweet. TJ Howley is now 1-23 against us in the CDL verse phase. His only win in the CDL verse phase was last December, and they 3-0'd them.
Bro,
The
so
other,
you guys are gonna keep the Gwyn and TJ duo.
no, I think you gotta blow that up at some point, but
I would also definitely like to blow that up as well. I think everyone on the team but
No, I
Lunars
didn't,
should
Dutch. I
probably
didn't see it.
Go, to be honest. I think Lunars has actually been pretty good for them.
There's a lot of bad things going on in the Vancouver camp right now, and one in particular.
Go ask Ultra for Real on loan. Yeah,
He's the
could
guy
do
on this
that.
team that's supposed
What
to
would the Slayer do?
We have not seen.
Slay would have blown it up a long time ago.
Slay's dropping everybody, bro.
It's only week 2. Vancouver Surge.
And he's not telling you who he's picking up because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Get back.
Microphone muted.
Oh shit. BENJ throw that little daggy in there like that.
My bad, BENJ.
Literally could do nothing wrong.
Just one of the best players in the game. I mean, just putting up numbers.
Rumor on the street that BENJ's got a kid.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of the woes of
Oh
this
shit.
Surge
Yeah.
too, because surprisingly, with being
With
as
who?
late as they were, they kept this game within
It's a real question.
points the entirety of it. But I will
Some
say,
Tinder
I
huzz,
didn't ever
perhaps.
feel like they truly had control of this map number 1.
There's a rumor on the street, man. Sam, rumor on the streets, his son's a busy. That's what people are saying.
Oh my God, Seiko, what a flick.
Rumor on the streets when BENJ was 16, 17. He was getting active.
Yeah, the pimp gave us nothing
He had a
today.
baby
It's
at
all
a
good.
very young age. Now he's 45. Abizi's all grown up.
Pimp gave us nothing today, bro.
Abizi
And he's
is
the best.
BENJ's son.
Ooh.
Is that why? Is it like a? Is it a tough love kind of thing?
You tore it up.
Is that why BENJ is always on his ass? He just wants to be perfect.
It's week
Exactly,
2.
bro.
We got 6 weeks for the qualifiers. You had a great major 1. Major 2, you want it to be better. Where do you want this roster to be come major 2?
You know, I still
Let's
think
go,
we have a lot of,
GK.
you know, teamwork stuff and just fundamentals that we're working on right now, which I feel like is the biggest thing with us. But overall, I think it's going to be like a year-long process of just, you know, I feel like min-maxing those things and perfecting it, which is going to be the difference of us being good and great. So I feel like that's the biggest thing we're working on is just making sure we're trying to play the game as right as possible and honestly just using teamwork. I feel like teamwork's the biggest thing in this game.
Yeah. Simp, by the way, you're lucky I had the ball in that OT. Otherwise, I would have held it over your head forever.
He's been waiting to say
you
that
and Jay didn't stand a chance. You and Jay.
Listen, Sun Def awesome. But I want to ask you, you know, at this point in the game, you guys look like you are ahead in overload. It's been consistently getting better. What do you think is separating you guys from the rest of the league in the game mode right now?
I think we're really fast on just playing ahead the next ball and knowing just how to spawn people out. I feel like we're pretty non-hesitation on that, and I feel like a lot of people right now don't really have a game plan. I mean, even that match, I swear it was like a just defense fucking simulator the whole first half.
Star Trek line?
It's kind of annoying,
Like,
but
fucking
it's just the mode, so
JT
that's
and
what it
them?
is.
Sim, I want to focus a little bit on you. You know, you're in the
Microphone
past couple of
activated.
years always been considered one of the best players in the game. I just want to know what you think sets yourself apart from some of the other players in the league. Is it your work ethic? Is it the way you approach the game? Is it just the mechanics? Like, what do you think makes you one of the best?
I mean, on top of just being naturally just gifted, I feel like I do think I just have a great work ethic. I mean, I put my head down and grind. I feel like, which I mean, without streaming, no one really sees. But I mean, on top of that, I don't know. I just got 99 awareness, which I feel like not a lot of people have nowadays. Like
That is
any
true.
awareness, to
I
be
just want
honest,
to let you
so-
know, Clinton said just because he's the GOAT. That's what he said as soon as I asked you that from
That's my
across
guy.
the room.
That's my guy.
He says that's your guy. He's got your back then. Hey, Simp, well done today, man. Of course, we look forward to seeing you throughout the following weeks of the qualifiers leading up to Major 2, brother. I don't know. Go enjoy your day off.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. It was a quick one. Gonna enjoy it right now.
Microphone
All right,
muted.
Like, I appreciate $10. So we got the
I'm not
boxing
gonna
fight tomorrow with Garcia and Barrios. I don't want to put any thought in, to be honest. Like, but I appreciate the $10,
Every time I
bro.
see Simp the Pimp, bro, I just can't contain myself.
And I really put your thought process in, you know what I'm saying? Cut off a few penalties, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
I saw that part, obviously.
It's true.
PK looked
Go
good.
see what the pimp's doing
Every
for
time
me.
I see Simp the Pimp, I get bricked up, chap. There, I said it.
Pimp chalked her fucking picks today, though. I'm actually pissed.
What do you mean?
He dropped a 109. I needed more from him.
I need MC to do nothing for me right here. I need MC
chalk
to get
my-
absolutely
If you look at
fried.
my screen, BENJ, I'm 2 for 2 right now, BENJ. I'm 2 for 2.
I like that, Tom.
I'm 2 for 2, and I'm 1 for 4 here.
We need MC to get pooped on right here, boys. We need him to get pooped on.
Nezra was always you.
They got it, chat. They got it, chat. Who do you think's the real golden child, Tom?
Merc.
Nah, but like, he's not your golden child though. Like you didn't know you dropped him.
Stallion.
No, but you dropped him. Like you didn't know. Like who's the golden child?
Merc was a day one stallion, bro.
Yeah, but you didn't believe in him though.
Stallion.
No, that's not true. We loved him.
You didn't know. You didn't know what you had. If you knew what you had, you would never have gotten rid of him.
No, we knew what we had. Trust me, we knew.
No, you didn't. You wouldn't have got rid of him.
They didn't know. No, they didn't know what they had.
That's true. They definitely didn't know what they had.
If they knew what they had, they would have
back.
They would have kept the team together. They would have kept.
There's a dirty rumor going around that Tyler Abizi is your blood son. Can you confirm?
Cannot confirm or deny.
Really?
Or deny.
Listen, you want to know who the new golden child is?
Who's the new golden child?
Booger?
Nope. Guess again.
Cryptic?
Nope. Guess again.
Knox?
This is a real golden child, a real one. I'm telling you, this guy will be in the league. He will be in the league. I will put money on it. Yep, Knox. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I will put money on it that guy will be in the league. I'll put money on it.
Guy's good.
Yeah, he's definitely a certified shooter for sure.
Well, he's not good, sure. Sam. He's not good. He's generational, Sam. He's generational.
Oh, shit. We're talking generational?
The generational stallion. Yes. Yes, I am.
Generational stallion.
We're stamping him early.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, and he is a stallion. Okay, they were gonna call the team Falcons Stallions, but I didn't think it rolled good, so we did Face Falcons instead. Everybody on Face Falcons is a stallion. We went over this.
The Stalcons, Tom. You get 50% ownership. You're not full. There's not a full-blooded stallion.
We could have done that too.
He's
not a full-blooded stallion.
He's a muggle, Tom. He's a half-breed.
He's a muggle, bro. Muggle
you know what I mean? He's a half-breed. He's a mutt. He's a mutt.
He's not a full-blown stallion.
You know what I mean? He's a mutt. He's got a little bit of stallion in him.
That's about that.
We're not gonna say you're not like you're not a stallion. You're not gonna take that away from me. Okay, we're not doing that. And we saw what happened when Merc, Abe, and Lurks wanted to make a roster change. They went from 9-0 in the elite to not dropping a map to couldn't win a map for 2 weeks, and then they blew it up and went their separate ways. And would you look at that? Look at where they ended up.
So what's chat was filling me in on the stallion situation. So you got 3 teams now, right?
We got 3 teams now. We got 3 teams. Here, actually, I can pull up the teams if you want. So we got 3 teams. We got Stallions Red. That's the 17th seed. It's gonna be Cal, Dez, Derek the Goat, and Swag Checked.
Okay.
We got Stallions Black, seed 11. That's gonna be Ryan, Symbols, Peel, and Millie.
Okay.
We got Stallions Green, seed 19. That's gonna be Booger, Andy, Server, and Cryptic. And we got the Face Falcons. We got Knox, Gentle, Swooty, and Paul X.
Okay.
Some good volume right there.
So whoever places highest in this cup is the team that you're going to keep.
Everything is going well.
Is that what you said?
Assuming they all get past top 16.
Face Falcons is already locked in. Face Falcons is locked in. And then yeah, we're just trying to figure out. I mean, we could also like mix and match some of these players from these teams and make one team. Like say like somebody's playing really well from red and somebody's playing really well from black and somebody's playing really well from green. Like maybe mix and match and maybe build a new team. But yeah, the goal is to whittle this down to one team eventually for Birmingham. Yeah, we're gonna whittle it down. But this is just for the Challengers Cup. This is just for the Challengers Cup, Sam.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm trying to keep up. There's a lot of moving parts with the Stallions.
And then if the Stallions go to the league, we will be playing. We will be
a bubble chart.
And we will be building around Lurks and Knox.
You're gonna get Knox off the Falcons.
Bubble chart.
No. He's not on Falcons right now. He's in the Challengers.
Isn't he signed to Falcons?
Yeah, but I do good business.
The leader just dropping these motherfuckers down, man.
I do phenomenal business. The Falcons would love to get their boys.
He's dropping these motherfuckers down, man.
What their ceiling has looked like, but we've unfortunately also seen their floor, and I think
they would love to get their boys in the league, man.
People a little sideways, but it was around 11.
Let me know when the C9 series starts.
It was a 1-point overload, so it could have just
been Boston on when the C9 series starts.
Achieving and Riyadh Falcons having a bad day.
Watching the Boston, the Rocket League major.
These close situations.
Well, who's the one to bring them on the same page when that situation occurs, right? It gets kind of testy.
It's got to be Kismet. I mean, you see the clips after games and it's pred, but in game.
What the
fuck? The sim tweet that overload was one for the ages too. Sleep emoji.
Yeah, they have the makings to figure
Also, Teach said Zach loves online in his GG's tweet. Good. I deleted it though. He deleted it. Hold on. Did you repost it?
He deleted it?
Yeah, he deleted it. He posted that and deleted it, but I saw it, bro.
What the fuck?
Oh. Not the bar down, man.
I just gotta fucking. What the fuck?
Yeah, what's on?
Nothing. Just some shit happened last night with the fire alarm at like 3, 4 a.m. and I'm figuring out what happened.
What happened?
I'm breaking it all down.
Falcons are going fucking insane.
Wait, what's today? Friday, right?
Friday.
Falcons.
Microphone muted.
Not sure, Paul.
Gotta watch 2 Falcons esports teams. Wow. Good
Falcons.
I think they have their moments across the board. It's just it's a completely new team, right? Like none of these players are together, so
You guys sad I won't be on the flight tonight?
it's gonna take a while until they're on the same page.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, really sad.
Doesn't sound like very sad.
Fuck, Ben, I'm gonna miss you. You sure you don't want to make like a celeb shot on the flank?
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, Chief.
Fuck, man.
I'm gonna sit
Why
back.
did you schedule yourself today?
I'm gonna sit back.
Is there sports on tonight?
No,
I'm not buying it.
I rotated out because Chris couldn't do today, so I swapped with Chris. Remember? Actually, no, I swapped with Don. Sorry, because of the club, I swapped with Don, not Chris. My bad.
With Enigma and Dandra, it's the first time I really started learning about what Cloud9 was all about. Scott Pick'ems, where are we going?
Come on, GK, give me one, man.
Yeah, I got the Riyadh Falcons. I think they get this done.
No, what a bump, dude.
Price and Stallions will hit. I agree.
Microphone activated.
What about you?
Interesting. I'm gonna go 3-0. I'm gonna stick with Riyadh for sure.
Bro, I was telling my chat, we gotta play, boys. We gotta play Super Battle Golf at some point. Have you guys seen clips of this fucking game?
What did you just?
Super Battle Golf. It's like a.
What
it's,
the hell is that?
It's basically like you can play with up to 16 people. And it's basically it's basically like golf. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
You know I'm always stuck here, And when you look at these balls and you put them in your mouth, I'll be there for you. I'ma put my ball.
Oh, it's starting, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. It's the Stallions. Everybody shut the fuck up. Hey, lock in, guys. Hey, lock in.
Thanks, Tom.
Oh, was I muted? Or was I? No. Oh, I wasn't muted right there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I was muted or unmuted originally, and then I muted when you said what the fuck.
No.
Wait, then what were you saying? What the fuck to?
I was watching Rocket League.
Oh.
Rocket League.
Benji was explaining something to me, and then you hit him with an Alvin's and the Chipmunks.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll talk about it later. All right, can the C9 cats?
Thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. All right, I need Cell to get pooped on here.
No, some boy MC, bro.
I need him to get pooped on.
My son. Oh no, never getting fucking.
Oh shit! Everybody shut up.
Is Hot still on 73K in Cali or what?
Yeah, he is. The admin, the referee said this is the worst internet we've ever seen in CDO history. That's what he said to him.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, he's
on his way though.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Yes!
He doesn't need good internet.
But yeah, I mean, it's just a
Good start, boys. Good start.
It absolutely is.
Switch your pick, Tom?
No, I didn't switch the pick because
it's a tough trigger to pull. It's a tough trigger to pull. It's a tough trigger to pull.
It sounded really delayed for anyone.
Yeah, the sound's messed up.
yeah, it sounds all fucked, BENJ. Can you fix it, please?
I fear not.
What's it like playing against that? Because it's got to be a little bit different. Yeah,
I mean, normally
where's
Come on, victim to the triple bang out middle.
I think he's kind of saw from like G2. They sort of talked
That's
about
a good pickup on the beam.
Aw, we just fucking scammed.
Kiz gets 2 in the front of the hill, though? Kiz gets 3 in the front of the hill?
We can't let the Bulldog do that to us.
He's starting to
We're
bark.
letting us spawn the back.
The Falcons didn't block, though.
Yeah, no, you just say it.
for Cloud9.
Man, Cena had a crazy game to start the game there.
But yeah, of course. Like you have no idea how these guys are gonna play.
The Golden Child August, I'm not the world's best star in that time.
Well, usually I mean, we talk about that typically, like in Search and Destroy. With
Dude,
teams,
AG's such a noob farmer, bro.
usually in respawn is that much of a conversation, but just
There you
in
go,
situations
Hyde.
like
He's
this,
fucking
it's
shooting right now.
Very, very odd. We'll
Who needs Cali cable,
well,
man?
They bring some play
There you go, Nezra. You better, baby.
Be something our pro players can take
All
away.
right, Sinan, show me
or
something
if
here. A little
they're
P3
gonna get
row.
beat
Show me
down
something.
and battered, and they're going to be molded into something better. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, we got one on the
more
road
recent
here.
example is like Carolina, right? I mean, there was like. They go on that win spree.
Should probably bump towards tunnel here so we can get some info on it.
Styles, right? Carolina, like they
Nope, we're not going to play the tunnel. It's going to be Cameron.
There you go, Hyde. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
It rarely happens.
Yeah, I was just thinking the Falcons are like maybe playing against themselves from.
All right, yeah, I think C9 should have bumped in the tunnel there. Good though.
We don't know if they really belong in the league yet. It's too early to say.
C9 was actually getting kills, but they weren't pushing, bro.
Man, I agree, Sam. They just
for sure.
held irons.
Who's been an interesting
I
player.
mean, they got statue control, got one on rotation. They should have bumped in the tunnel to refill that lane so they couldn't get hill control.
Yeah.
Well, we know this could be a tricky map for a player at that position.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Hard chalk in 20.
If you've watched an OGS POV at all, if you've seen any of the challengers, the guy has a beamer, a very good shot. So I think he is just in the colossal blender.
That be happening sometimes. I'm not worried about it, Jack.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not worried about it at all, Jack.
Did you sub Ocus in this week, Tom?
Nah, I didn't.
You weren't confident in your own player or what?
I guess so. I feel like they just need some more reps first.
I need MC to stop getting kills though. Actually, that's like kind of
When
pissing
he
me
gets
off.
into his flow, he is so deadly.
You playing against MC?
I can sell when he plays Jewish players.
No, yeah, I'm playing Donnie and he has farming.
Hey, Mitch, I picked you 13 months ago.
Microphone activated.
I have excellent in this fucking matchup. He's giving me some good fucking action right
You see
now.
what the Falcons are doing down in challenge.
That
I'm just gonna start streaming people that are playing against C9.
Skill ceiling of
You start streaming players.
Streaming
Just still a very young player, still has a lot to learn from these vets. It's not like he got a ton of apprenticeship.
They're good, bro. They're not down by much, bro.
Yeah, Ocus is on 4 and 23 watch right now.
Bro. They're good. My son, Tim. Watch. My son.
You're playing against pros at least, but there's two types of learning.
Trying to make Papa proud.
Learning and playing against a team and kind of seeing what they do, but then you need to learn like within your
You can do it, Ocus. You can do it.
Too much of that.
He's 14 and 9.
Oh, no.
Get so much from like
2 and 15. Tom, he actually might hit it.
It's a different.
Yeah, he's.
Oh my god, he actually might hit it. He's 16.
Oh
He might
my
hit it.
god, he's gonna do it!
Wait, did it take a descendant of Tom to hit it the whole time?
It was a stallion who was gonna get me right the whole
No
time.
Breakdown on Colossus.
Was it Tom that? Oh my god.
It just makes sense.
Holy hell, bro.
It just makes complete sense now.
A disciple of Zuma?
Listen.
Adder, one shot done. I got P2.
Wait, he's not dead.
P4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hit you dead.
Nice, what's coming?
Nice.
One more. Kids me one shot statue. T-gate. Last guy statue.
Got you.
I'm gonna pick it up right round.
Nice good shit.
Got you. I'm gonna go P1. You got it? Okay. I'm on P2. Right. One more right. I need help right. I need help. I'll play for the
No.
Oh
my god, he's different.
You're not blue.
I'm over here blue.
I have time.
You got time? Okay.
There's hope. He needs to die 4 more times.
Outer front.
You're not watching right.
He's back there. Oh, team kill.
What the fuck?
That's insane.
I'm on time. I'm playing up.
If he can't do it, it's never gonna be beat again.
They have a trophy.
This was the perfect. Yeah,
This was the game.
Yeah, it was.
See shit.
Yeah.
Good shot, my coach.
You can tell your outer.
I don't see no outer.
Yo, one right. Push you back. I have it. One shot dead.
Yo, two front. Last two.
Sorry,
You would have thought. You would have thought.
You're never gonna be beaten, Tom.
Here you go, Nezra.
I'm still blocking.
Love encourages fucking studio comms. I'll let Dylan attach.
Dude, MC's fucking 20.
One more cell. One tunnel. Exit tunnel. One's on God.
I don't see God. God, hey, still there. Absolute cell.
One tunnel.
They go hide.
Back
Why is it out? California cables flying. Like,
you're still in the hunt. And want to be fair, this is a tough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tie game if they like.
On the other side, maybe never tried to play Salium off a heady before.
No, not a good time. But the fact is they have
I think just letting them do this.
Not challenging,
Bro, it's a great pinch from X-Nid.
Well, he's gonna
But
find
they like
Go hide though.
just buy time.
Get some pep.
There you go.
There we go. He does
Falcons are trolling.
exactly that. He's able to find.
Get some pep in the step here,
it's
Nezra.
just Kiz, his teammates coming off spawn. Immediate pressure.
Challenge him, Nezra.
Oh my god.
He's good. He's got him.
I saw he got to
Got the
7.
trophies. What? Good work. Push.
I need a big one.
Matching each
Oh,
other
you see him.
statistically really across the board.
MC's fucking double positive, man.
You can't let MC get two there.
Yeah, I mean,
MC just eats,
you're not
bro.
playing Selenium too many times.
There you go.
This guy is unbelievable, and having a takeover map one here.
I'm getting
and honestly,
MC
without him,
cheesed.
who knows what this
Getting
scoreline
MC
looks like?
cheesed.
There you go, Hyde.
Oh, here we go.
There you go, boys.
When asked the most annoying person to play,
There you go, Hyde.
Hyde
is going crazy.
Some years with Saking, some without.
He's 28 and 17.
Why are we not doing it together, bro? Like, why is two guys sitting on the hill when the last guy's in the back, bro?
Snake, yeah.
The game is close somehow.
I mean, listen, they kill him first, and then they're able to find a break.
Yeah, I don't know how it's close and encouraging Okis are
I
getting
mean, we
fucking
casted
boobs.
Falcons on this map last time we played. Remember, Cell guy had like a 1v4 from a hard point, just good finesse. You get him to a power position, and well, he can take over.
No, and he's doing that right now. And then, yeah, Hyde on the other side. So Cloud9 still not out of it yet as Falcons
Just
able to
wrap
bounce
them
back at this
encouraged.
P4.
Falcons don't really have a side right now, though.
We'll get the remaining time. We'll get into our
They
third
have all
set
out,
now.
but they just gave up the entire hill.
multiple
That was
people
insane.
got-
That was insane out of
They just
Falcons.
slow jumped out of
Just
time.
farming.
That was insane out of Falcons. What just did. I'm not gonna lie.
To get the trade or finish that,
Big
kill,
August.
Lexington takes his time.
There you go,
and
okay.
August
Got
is
it.
Big August,
back to
yeah.
health and able to find a second
Yeah,
power.
Falcons just
I thought they
fucking
were gonna get more
scammed right
aggressive
there.
once they got the damage
Yeah.
in, but they played a
That
little
was
bit
crazy.
slow and, well, might have been
Falcons are
fine.
playing
You had
fucking
4 relive,
defense.
3 stats for the guy in the hill was
Right, just feels
crazy.
like something's
He won front. There we
not
go,
doing
Hyde.
well on the Falcon side.
Well, I thought the
Drops
two,
playing so much.
after Cell got 2 and he got
Bro,
damage, I
Falcons
thought
are
they were
outplaying by like
4.
15.
Yo, hello, C9. Can we watch Outer, please? They just keep getting out of every
Oh,
time.
good win by
Relax, they took all that time.
It's like all that job.
Better check your fucking mouths, BENJ.
Oh, why is he tweaking? Why is he tweaking?
Don't tweak,
Here we go.
encourage.
Down the stretch, we'll see. August maybe not turning it around statistically, but the team doesn't matter. No.
It was high game on Colossus. Falcons are outslain by
Let's go.
15.
Keep it close,
Yeah, no,
boys.
it's not it, bro.
Solid damage.
Don't
into
die,
one.
encourage.
No one picks that up yet. Able to fry there on to the next.
Might just be a closer.
No, they're all
MC.
dying.
Wow.
They're all dying.
Give me two, okay. There you go, okay.
Nice, okay.
That's spawn. That's spawn. That's time.
That's big. That's big.
He's chasing. Give
Go.
him
Nice,
three.
okay. Nice, okay.
Close spawn though is in.
Why are we
But
going
really
in
for
right
both
away?
is a statue
That's just
spawn for
front.
Falcons. We'll have a quick push at this.
We're
Well,
just
really
letting
just one in to
contest
contest. The
front.
other two holding, but the flank
Nice,
in from
Hyde.
Hyde.
Oh my god.
He's one
Nice,
shot.
Hyde.
Ciao.
Chow him,
Thought he was gonna walk away with multiple
Nice
there.
lobby.
bro.
Nice
Remember
pinch
the
lobby,
It's been a
bro.
little weird on a
So
couple
we
of
have
those.
encouraged.
Maybe
Oh my
I'm
god.
just
Maybe a little fade.
Yeah, no, might be.
I mean,
the chat.
extra Joe's for the pinch, though. He's
That's
able
one.
to find one and
Do
gives
one
them
more.
a
Oh my God.
spawn.
One more in
So
this
heads
game.
up play from him
Oh,
to
he's
take
gonna
that
go win it.
long
Oh my
route.
God.
But it does
Oh my god,
go.
okay.
Just
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Cloud9 taking
Falcons suck.
turns. First it was Hyde, and then Nezra is
Oh,
getting
that
going
makes
now.
up. Put his
Taking
stallions and
turns
pick it
on
up.
Another 5
Oh,
straight. You
those always
still, I
suck,
think you have
though.
2 Hellstorms.
Okay, never mind.
On the side of Cloud9, or at
Slow
least
down,
one
slow down,
more.
slow
I
down.
think he got one.
Slow down. One
5
good
points
push.
separate him.
One good push.
We're going to be
What'd
going
you say,
down to
Joey?
the wire here. Hyde's been feasting.
from Nezra.
I was going to say still
Oh
has
my
an
God.
appetite. Got a little bit
Got it,
windy
got it,
there,
got it.
but he's
California
still able to
Cable-
get the
Cable
fight. Cell will drop. Maybe another
Okay,
lead
what was
change
Brett doing
looming
there?
here.
Heavy cruise
Okus
here?
has
Heavy
found a
cruise?
majority of his
Yeah,
kills over
cruise.
really at the last like 2 minutes.
Gotta get tunnel though.
Streak
Gotta get
ends.
some.
This
Gotta
one
get some
Hyde
tactical
earlier
tunnel
on
or
his 7
cruising.
spree a
They're
couple
not
minutes
positioning
ago.
any tunnel.
We're going front.
Trying
Oh,
to
we
get
cleared him in
clearance
tunnel,
out
it's
here
fine.
in
They get
three.
hill control for it.
Unfortunately, his teammates dropping around it. He'll funnel them in
yeah.
tunnel, but there's no one to actually find the kills.
Just
They'll get
died.
off spawn and try to keep them pinned in. If anything, you stop the good 10 to 15 seconds probably for Falcons to get, but doesn't turn into a break for you.
Yeah, you're hoping to at least get some position, maybe find one, force them inwards, but you've just played.
Yo, can we please go tunnel, C9? Hello? Holy fuck, can we stop in the front of this hill?
This entire hill,
Yeah, we're
10
just
in a
fucking-
row. And while you're gonna go all the way through, if you are
I mean, Nezra took her out.
Bro,
but
it would
it's,
go, someone please go left. Just, holy fuck.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
I mean,
cook him,
that
baby,
might
cook
be
him.
one of
MC
the
has
worst
40,
times
bro.
for
I'm
Strike.
gonna lose it.
Not only did you not get kills with it, you didn't get position, you
Come
didn't get the kills after when you knew where they all were. Good job of Falcons to deal with it. X did
He's
pop
part
it
of the
off
map.
late. His double.
Get the
We'll
image
close things. It's a Falcons map.
Bro, what in the fuck was that from C9, bro?
Oh, MC has.
I feel like the best play, like when you have a streak like that, like you just send everyone to statue,
had
just chuck
it.
nades.
Bro, exactly. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go to tunnel. Just watch, like, just leave pitch them in. Bro.
Like going front with the streak Drake's just utterly.
They had a guy
useless.
top middle, like trying to wait that pinch. Just oh man.
Tough scenes.
And we didn't even get a 4 and 23. Like, all bad.
I know. Yeah, it's all.
It's all bad.
Oh my god.
We could have got something, but we didn't.
MC fried, Stallions lost, and we didn't get a 4 and 23. Like,
Oh my god.
Falcons just played an ugly map for how many kills.
Why wasn't anybody taking routes from C9?
That was not it. That was lacking.
Bro, they just outslayed him by over 20. Holy shit.
Yeah. Was it the most efficient?
Yeah, they are. I would say probably fetch, yeah.
Nobody was taking routes, guys.
No routes to be had, Tom. That's some stallion shit. That's why.
I've been telling them to take routes for 2 months. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. I think you should have told him one more time. They might have done it that map.
This series is winnable. This series is winnable, bro.
But he was able to bounce back here. Maybe
They can do this, bro. They can do this.
They say, all right, we're still good.
Yeah, so I skipped one. I went to one week.
I hate shrinking on P3, man. I feel like it's just always ass.
We'll look through some of the
I agree.
The only way you get kill like value on is if the other team just trolls and like gives you a kill somehow in the streak.
Once he had a couple big plays, I really thought that was going to be the turning point for them.
Neslo angle? I think it's a Neslo
I mean,
angle.
this was like the big moment here. He gets them involved at that P2.
If the streak use and play is better, you might win the map. I mean, it's hard to put it all on that over a course of a whole map, but that's kind of the moment, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, it's.
I mean, Okus not starting out 2-18, yeah, probably.
That needs to
I feel like they were literally panicking, bro.
Yeah, that's going to be the problem. It's the same problem with the Falcones team at the beginning of the year. Like, they'll be able to shoot, but they're not going to make the right decisions at the end of the map. And that's going to be.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Going to be the issue.
Like they lose their heads when things get close. Like when the scenario gets intense and it gets close and it's hot and it's a tight game. They start losing their heads, man.
Yeah, I will say this for the Falcons, bro. That last P4, not the one that won the game, the one before that, like, they got all the kills and they went 3 statue and a 1 guy in hell. They just had no spawn, they had no map control, and they just let C9 rotate to fucking P1, just shoot all of them in the side. Like, it was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that play out in Colossus like that. They were up 50 too. They would have low-key have blown this game out, and like they just actually scammed.
Scar.
What the fuck?
We could have had Sucky, we could have had Fringe, we could have had Meltdown.
Man! BENJ, what the fuck are you talking about?
I guess not too much frustration. Like, you're kind of expected to struggle. It's just how
Don't piss me off, BENJ. Talking about fear your son Okus owes me money. Oh, JPZ, that's my bad. I'm gonna talk to him about that. Can you mute Ben? I just woke up. Love from Australia. Hey, Cal, I appreciate you, Cal. I would never mute Ben. I would never mute him. My duo right there. You know, I know he's got a yapper on him. Guys. I know that. But, like, you know, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, man.
do you think that's probably best case? The fact you have all these matches leading up to it?
Wow, man. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. I thought the Falcons won that, low-key. Or sorry, I thought C9 was winning that.
I mean, they just reverted into the challenger shit.
They literally take some routes early, bro. They actually win that shit.
Well, they're not just getting clobbered, which is nice. Like, they're actually fighting in some of these maps. They just don't have like the discipline, I fear.
Yeah. Oh, good. Big ass.
I mean, the skills there, they're getting kills.
Nah, you can see the skills there when they go to their screens, bro. It's just the decision making, bro. The decision making is just ass. I love how Exit has to walk over to fist bump kids. Yeah, that's Zawood right there. I fucking love Zawood. Okus got the snipe out now. You see, Aaron switching it up. Like that, Aaron. I love that.
Running out mid. Fred's in my base. Fred, who's also MC, is in my base.
He just went through the middle of the map and just got awful timing. He's like, where are these?
Oh, he's running through this?
Finding a kill.
What the fuck?
Getting lost?
Is he alive?
Still?
Dude. C9 are shitting their pants, by the way.
BG's running him down.
He's just running in a circle.
Bro, he's gonna get a kill. He's gonna get a kill, bro.
He's been in their base for 45 seconds.
Oh my god.
Bro, they're shitting their pants. Okay.
I mean, what in the fuck was that?
That was the weirdest round I've ever seen.
It's not over yet.
Well, the weirdest start to a round I've ever seen.
He needs it. He needs that money, Jeff. 30 seconds remaining.
No, I don't play TFT.
Don't wait to the last second. They're literally waiting to the last second to plant the bomb.
They'll look to get this planted, and issue for Falcons is like good and bad. Your two players are very, very split, but you've got opportunity to pinch this
All
out.
right, they got it.
And they're playing post lane where they're taking two ones.
Solo fight, and once I decide to group up here,
Where is Okus going?
Okay, bro. Like,
where is Okus going?
They're just so far away from each other.
that first half of that map one, we'll see if he can come away clutch here.
Just don't give it to MC. Go.
Yeah, I'm sorry now. They're just gonna run at you, bro. Good luck.
Just don't give it to MC. Go.
Oh my god. Oh, that got sketchy.
He almost won that.
Wow, that was the stupidest round of fucking SNE I've ever watched.
Okus just
Holy fuck.
tell his boy, fuck you, and dip.
I think one of those hit markers is like.
What was that?
Wall bang like goes through.
Bro, he had a sub too. He just went top blue with a sub.
He has a sniper to back pocket, I think.
Oh yeah, he did have back pocket snipe. That's just tweak though.
Yeah, he should just play tight.
Like, what in the
He should
fuck
just play
was
what
that
he
entire
heard.
round?
But they stay up. We'll see how much damage.
Bro, if they just play with a little bit more confidence, like if they just hold the bomb, play for info, and then just chow him. Like when they see him, just chow him. Like play, like
Bro,
play.
he almost won that shit. Oh my god.
23 HP. Ah, fuck. Oh good. It's an offense. It's an offense. Big defense here. Big defense.
I mean, he has 2 kills. That's what he had through, I think, like the first 5 hard points.
You didn't have to say
It was something like that, though.
Someone's sniping.
It was 2 or 19 or something, bro. I'm sure he was laughing that one off.
Microphone
There's
muted.
me, Pat, Chris, and
You're the one who said it was a
Where are the
colossal
fourth
breakdown
ones?
on Colossus, yeah?
I hate I just feel like this spot from hide is just so predictable. Yeah, dude. It's just, yeah.
Kismet will get the blood.
That could have been worse timing for that actually.
The old NYSL players are all finding the most
Nah,
opening
bomb's going
lanes on
down
this
too.
map. It's him or it's Skies.
Oh, hide
Somebody
challenge
finding an
means
early one.
he's dead.
Fred, what do you know? Both sides, he'll end up on Grandma's.
I want C9 to start banging shit.
It's so many solo chows, man.
That nade might give them a chance in this round.
There's no teamwork.
Kismet, just a
Did he see
quick
him?
bomb peek. He got spotted. Well,
I want C9 to start banging shit.
Yeah, they need to start doing something
Put away
together.
the snipes, start banging shit.
Checked it. The problem is you don't find that.
They just have to work together, man. Whether you're playing slow or banging shit, we need to see teamwork, man.
Ezra's just so weak, and yeah, I get it.
There's no
Otis
teamwork.
is a bullet away from finding the
There's
kill. He
nothing.
Probably has the M15 in hand. But yeah, there is the
Oh.
name right from his face.
oh, he was like, dude, he got stuck to that wall.
Yeah, it was like a ragdoll. Yeah.
There's no teamwork, man.
I've seen some of the ragdolls lately.
Felt like a disappointed dad, like the kid just missed a swing in T-ball.
They don't. I don't know why they don't like. They hate. It's almost like they hate working together.
That's crazy.
Like the game's easier when you work with your teammates.
Oh, we're double crawling.
The double crawl is insane. It's gonna work
Yeah,
too.
he owns the house now, so.
Double? Someone sound check it, please. Nade anything.
Oh man.
Oh
This is
my
never
god.
gonna expect the two, man.
Well, you'd rather be Kismet. Put it that way.
I've heard about it.
Oh, they're out of there.
I'm watching it.
Yeah. Kind of wish I never did, Joe. I think there's several of them. Encourage some damage in, but also
How did Okus die? Top?
Pred.
Yeah, top
Might be
cat.
his third first blood. No, sorry, it was the nade.
Oh,
right?
he's
so
fucked.
He might have
There's
two.
no teamwork, bro. Look at these guys. They're all just by themselves. Chalk it up. Nah, it's over.
Nah, this shit is busted, bro.
These guys don't know how to work together, bro. It's chalk. It's chalk, bro. Nothing, man. Can't get a trade. Hide. Stop playing mid-hut by yourself. Hide. It isn't fucking ranked play.
And what also helps is sort of the.
It's not gonna work.
I see some like mid-map pressure, C9. Let's play a lane, bro. Let's hit some shit.
Some of the
Pro Trolls, nade, bang, bang.
on your team now.
Pro Trolls,
Bang,
nade,
bang.
bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Run up mid on defense or offense. Do something.
10 times over.
Don't just roll over and fucking die.
Yeah,
that's what I would say.
Let's get it out.
Let's get it out.
Like buy the Cloud9 bundle. Maybe he's got you.
That's true. He might. Good point, Joe. Always thinking. Kiz is on 5 straight. He'll get right out to mid-map.
Hey, he's gonna run down mid.
Crawling. Hide's crawling.
Moving up towards B to get eyes at plane. How do you sell? I was gonna say, I think Encourage has got to be careful. He might get ripped off that, but he almost won that fight.
Okay,
So
Hide made
Cell's
it
gonna
to paint.
reposition it.
Bang.
Hey, God.
Bomb, I was gonna say, Bomb's a bit
Right for
ahead.
team.
It's
No
starting to
scammies.
tiptoe around here. Exit
No
overstays his
scams.
welcome.
He's gonna play a mid late, isn't he?
Never's getting
weird, and that player just crawls to painting. So
Bro, that mid timing's always open on offense, I swear.
But your teammates here
It's
now
so hard to like
That's
actually
why.
watch that
That's why you
time.
gotta back up and let the guy fucking backstairs watch
You're
it.
gonna plant the bomb. No, they're just gonna
Hide
push
is.
on through.
No,
ready for
hard,
I already get hit, bro. That guy was literally a bully.
Okay, Kids is
The double
tweaking.
challenge finding openers. Encourage couldn't finish off Cell early in the round.
Hey, yo.
That fight, he's able to
Man,
only
it's
have
fucking
another
dog shit,
good
bro.
old-fashioned 2v2 with 30 seconds to go. Pressure to
Yeah,
Falcons
it sucks.
to work the
Doc
objective
S&D's
here.
good though.
Nice, Encourage.
Fred
Shots.
wants to take the fight instead of plant, and he's going to get gunned from window. It's Encourage taking over late in the round. Cell's just got to go.
Yeah, the
Able to take the
sniper?
first, knows the position of the second. Has time to
Please
super
don't let
play.
MC get a fucking ace this round, please.
Encourage
Please don't let
spotted.
MC get an ace this round, please.
He goes, and he might go just a second too late. He does. Cell,
Nice round, Encourage.
Oh my god, that got sketchy too.
Encourage.
Got really
will kill
sketchy.
the final three. He'll
But
get
even in the
clutch.
2v1, Oak is just being in the corner by himself and Encourage can't help him. Like, that's got to be traded. Like, if MC's going to jump out Oakis, that should be an instant trade.
Spectator lag like half a second. I thought maybe
It's a nice round from Encourage, but it's a horrible round from the team again. They just look very, very discombobulated.
Because I have a feeling if Cell gets
There's
the
no
call, he's made, he's
trades.
probably gonna get off and chow it.
If Cell could, if he could have got to any cover too, you might have just chowed. He just couldn't scurry away.
C9 should be allowed to snake.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Well, that's
Just getting the handicap.
when he didn't like chow it right away.
Yeah, why
like,
not?
I thought he saw him like go down to play. I was like, if he isn't chow
Make
this
it
right away, Cell's
entertaining.
gonna pop up and smoke him.
I'm about to get
Luckily, he did
1v4
not
by MC this
spot him.
week because of this
Cell
series.
did not challenge, and he'll catch him. And Encourage gets the final three and gets them their first round.
No, Marnie.
No Pred aggression
Okay,
again
doggy.
here on defense. They're just holding the line.
He's a good doggy.
No.
Nice
Pushed
game.
up pretty aggressive B side. He's able to combo a nade over the wall towards mid. So Kismet with a first blood nade. Exton now with one as well.
Kids has
Cloud9
two
had
first
their
blood
numbers
nades.
stand early.
Yeah, I think you just hit spotted,
okay, Hyde.
right?
Like that.
All the
I like
teammates
that.
out there. But yeah, Hyde just gonna pop up, find
Microphone
one, turn this
muted.
What are you talking about?
into
I'm saying, what are you talking about?
To the rail,
Microphone activated.
Take mid.
Yeah, I mean that's the probably use it for the first blood. Encourage though, trying to keep it
Winnable,
going. He's on
winnable.
4 in a row in the 2v2.
I feel like we've had a 2v2 in most rounds, and we'll have another in this one.
Nice.
Nice. There we go.
Keeps it going.
Okay, I
Teammate
don't know.
picks up
There we
the
go,
other
there we go.
back-to-back
Hey.
rounds for Cloud9.
There we go.
Encourage has gone to
Awful.
5 kills over those 2 rounds.
Chat, YouTube chat spamming red
And
faces,
once again,
man.
the 3v4, they're able to bring it back.
Yeah, just a great job
What?
of understanding
They're
that
spamming
Falcons
red
are gonna
faces
stay
over there,
out.
man.
They don't
like
Right,
it.
just
They don't
not
believe,
making
bro.
sure
They don't like it
info,
over there,
doing a
man.
little hop up there as Encourage as he's rotating back.
Put one in
towards
the chat if
Motel,
you believe.
spots the push.
I wanna see
That's what they
something.
needed. Yeah, that play from
About to be a 0-1.
I don't know if they're
Get
gonna play
out.
the time.
It's everything.
Not a
Nobody
troubled
believes.
one.
No quarterback, 'cause I was
Okay,
like,
I'm
No,
blue.
you know,
Zero,
I'm
zero, two.
I'm seeing a whole bunch of ones, guys.
I got 2 1s in my chat, though.
you
2
don't
of them.
just get out of that and
I
back
got
all the way
multiple,
up, but he
Sam.
did.
My whole chat spamming one.
Just got red faces.
Nice
I got
play.
nothing but
Tommy
red
works out
faces
for
over
him.
here. That's it.
They'll have 2 rounds on the board.
Beautiful, bro. I believe, chat. I believe,
See if
chat.
they can make
Come
it
on.
3 straight.
Microphone muted.
Come
Isn't
on,
that
guys.
goal thing get disallowed? He just kicked that in?
Come on, guys. Tie it up, man.
That's not gonna be
In his
allowed.
hand, just kind of lone guy over
What the hell
towards
is he
B.
doing?
Last offensive round, he was kind of.
It's because I have coach stream on.
Towards A and got
Because I have coach stream on.
No,
There's
that's
a lot of
roll
space from the
round.
Bulldog. There's a lot of space from the Bulldog, man. Oh, insta-plant as well. We're tweaking off that.
He's just going to try to plant this. So I think you're trying out some
Number 5's
strategies
got a
here.
lot of info, but
Falcons.
he's gonna get 8 by multiple people here.
Faded.
That's a
But, I
good
mean,
check
it's
from
all by
X-Nid.
himself. Now everybody in a fly on through. His bomb is down towards B.
I think I was just thinking that because X had bombed the previous round. Yeah, I was just thinking it was him. But
They
no,
see
good
him
call.
cross.
It's
Didn't you
Kiz.
see him cross?
And yeah,
Think
here's
so.
that fake. He just waltzes up.
He's just not
This
thinking
is a
he's
very
gonna be
weird map
4
state.
guys green. It was such a passive round from
And
Cloud9.
encourages me to get 8.
Cell chows it. Cell wins it. Nezra.
Nezra didn't go for the trade there? I'm
1
surprised.
versus 3 for him. He's content to just lay here. Hadn't been spotted, and then he's gonna pop.
Down he goes.
Yeah, now.
Stays
Oh.
off.
He can do this, he can do
Wins
this,
the
he can
second
do
one
this.
as well. Pred gets cooked. Exton
I got
now.
Nezra.
His struggles
I
have
got
been in
Nezra.
search and destroy.
Well, that timing. I mean, he had the read.
That's
Well,
just
mostly at
overthinking
line.
it.
I mean, at line, he's been able to make the plays. We'll see if he
I
can
mean,
do
going
it
top
here.
window isn't too bad.
This is good. This is
It's
good.
Nezra a clutch
He's
in
gonna
3
run out
rounds
of
in a
time.
row.
He's
I
gonna have to
mean,
go quick.
it could be a turning point for them in this map, that's for sure.
Oh, he's going all the way.
All the way is a crazy play. There's no way.
Cell got caught. Pred got gunned.
Nice. Get there, Nezra. Get there, Nezra. Get the window.
Wait.
Did he get it?
Did he get that?
Oh my God, that would have.
I think
He
he
didn't get-
almost.
I don't know if he
think
got that.
He got it. He got it.
He got it?
Been there.
He got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. He got
Oh
stuck
my
in the
God,
window.
so
He got
close.
stuck, bro.
He might
Oh
have
my
been
God,
He got
so
stuck,
close.
bro. Bro, it looked like he didn't get it for a second.
What we talk about with players, just not.
That's unacceptable. Only 3 though.
He goes for it, plays the 50-50. Great shot. Yeah, you looked away, and I was like,
Yo, Falcons look terrible. I'm gonna be honest. Falcons look terrible today, bro.
Yeah, they look horrible. I mean,
they look
I think
awful,
this is just
bro.
bro. This is what their fucking normal day looks like, Ben.
Just sketch, bro. Just absolute sketchball fucking math.
Hey, Ben, Zachary wants an unban on Twitch. He said a bad word about you, though. He called you a bad word.
What do you call me?
I don't know. He just said I called Ben a bad word, and I'm sorry. I need to look into it, Ben.
This
See what he said.
word, I guess.
Receiving into the nade openers. This time they're able to get one. 3 straight rounds.
Ben, this is literally just what this team looks like on a normal day, bro.
They ain't winning shit when they play like this, bro. Like
set up, but again, a first blood behind a team need. As soon as you're
their highs are really high. Looks pretty
the lows are fucking horrific, bro.
So another one gonna find a first blood.
They're like a C9 team and went down 0-3.
Problem is, yeah, Cloud9, they just took deli control.
There you go.
Fuck around, win 4 straight fucking rounds now.
Yo, Falcons are fucking crumbling.
I love this switch up there from C9.
Look at the aggression, bro. I love when they play fast. Use your talent, bro. There we go. Use your fucking talent, man.
That's what I'm talking about, Ben. They called you the F word.
Had to battle for most of the round wins. It's been done in what? 3
I'll leave that up to you, Tom. What do you think?
1v3.
I'm thinking.
He said he's sorry and he won't let it happen again.
Okay, well then, if he gets caught next time, he's getting fucking banned.
You're just in hell right now, here, Falcons.
USA up 3-0, by the way.
Everything working.
Chandler said we don't unban for that.
Okay, then never mind. Chandler said we don't unban. Sorry, absolutely.
What do they need to change?
Well, I mean, I think they've had some like.
Even if he says sorry, Chandler.
If there are 1,000 Falcons haters, I am one of them. If there are 10, I am one of them. If there is 1, I am the one.
Well, I think they got 3v4 twice, then the 1v3. So yeah,
I hear you, Hodier.
That's literally 3 rounds where you've already won.
Yo, give me a C9 map win right here, man. Give me a fucking C9 map win. My high's crawling again.
Oh, he's gonna get done now.
Okay, here's another blow.
What the hell? This guy's hacking.
Bulldog's cheating, bro.
Wiggling there for Hyde.
This is insane.
He'll get put down.
Not surprised. Play to Stanley's got to turn the hacks on. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And now we'll see what they can do. Kismet will have bomb. Exton doesn't want to get
someone
caught,
C9 make a fucking play, bro.
Well, you can see what Falcons are doing here. Like they're just like playing for like a scam, right? They're hoping someone flanks or runs through deli, but you're not getting.
Mumsy's not going to pinch metal. We know that.
Oh,
there you go.
First blood, and you just don't go and plant the bomb. So
I'm moving him now, but you got
so
seen.
patient, but this is allowing Yotis then to even out the rounds.
Yeah, I think they can go.
Oh, I didn't see my angle. These guys. I'm seeing my angle. These guys stairs, bro.
Now they've got to go because we're sub 30 seconds.
Oh, they got back down by a G.
It was another first death for him.
Oh my god, Corge won that fight.
To win his fight, Pred. We'll see if he can clutch. He's got kids to work with.
Oh,
Kids
nice.
it's all going to be on Pred now. 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, his timing here is so good.
You know which side he's scoring to it? Oh, he does. Nezra. He's at 1v3. He's got 1v1 on the trade.
Wait, he has a cruise. He has a cruise.
Wait, surely they closed his map now, right?
Hitting right, 2 1v1 clutches where he
Yo, Falcons.
Nice job, Nezra. Nice job.
This guy's stayed.
I think when Falcons go back,
what are we doing with the streak, boys? What are we doing with the streak?
They're trying to get a little creative.
Yeah, this USA game has been one way, bro.
Look at this setup, right? They're all the way back.
Listen, bro, we go B.
Just run up to the bomb.
We go B. We take the streak B.
They've stayed so patient.
We can kill the people that play green with the streak.
Right back into it.
I like that,
Put the streak inside top green. If you know how to do it, they can do it. Go B with the fucking streak. We're going in.
He's been sitting back, so maybe they're just keeping like this is the round they're gonna do it, but they haven't. Yeah,
not.
Next round.
He doesn't have a streak.
If we get there.
He doesn't?
No.
I think he does.
It looked like on the UI that he didn't have it.
Does Nezra have it?
There's no way he doesn't have it.
No. Okay.
How does he not? No, he definitely has it. There's no way.
For a round that may not have.
He had a defuse.
We're getting bullshitted.
No, he had that amount of score last round, and he got the defuse. There's no way he doesn't have it.
They look to get 6 straight rounds.
I mean, definitely. That's insane. If he
Don't
doesn't
need
have
the
it, we
streak anyway.
We got blood anyway. Who fucking needs it?
9-5.
Middle. Oh yeah, we know.
Oh,
Hyde evens it up.
Nice.
Gets a second. Hyde snaps back.
Nice.
2. Cell now. His turn to try and clutch.
Hyde with 3.
Oh, defuses don't count for score. I forgot about that. That's true.
Well, that was a terrible map out of Falcons play.
Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. It's the Alice. Oh, man.
Yo, Falcons fucking suck.
Falcons are.
The Falcons suck. Aliens are here, baby. They're here.
A lot of like 2v2 scenarios.
Yo, I just went crazy. I just went crazy.
After Nedra's
Who believes, Chad? Who believes?
The young team maybe gives you a little
Damn, encourage you got 1,500.
And then on the other side for
Yeah,
Falcons,
he's a
this is what we
golden
talk
child.
about. Once they start,
Yeah, that's a surprise.
Golden child.
they just snowball. It's just
5 first bloods and 3 round wins is not it.
It's just got to be a mental thing. It has to be for like several players or just a team vibe or something. Yeah, because when they're in the hole.
Well, Falcons have been in this position the last 2 series they played, and they've lost the last 2 maps both time they played. No Den fucking overload today, but
Hey, this should be 2 OC9.
yeah, I think you definitely make the argument.
Loki could be 2 OC9.
This should be 2 OC9. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's Cinema Rocket League on right now too, bro. Oh my god, life is great. Vitality's
What's going on
playing
over there?
KC.
Is Den
Cinema.
playing? My guy's
Den is
Den's
playing.
playing. That's my boy right there. It's my boy.
Den is playing.
Could have found more success. Maybe
It's his birthday today, Tom.
Ooh, okay.
Den's birthday today?
Yeah.
Let me tune in with you, Sam.
Birthday base. Be right back.
Sound muted.
All right,
Microphone
chat.
muted.
I'm gonna call it there. I'll be hanging out in the call, but I'm gonna go ahead and get some food ready. I'm not on the flank tonight. I will be on the flank actually on Sunday, but I'll be live with a usual stream tomorrow. We'll be locking into the challengers as well. But I'm gonna go prep my dinner. I appreciate you all locking in with us. Good 6.5 hour stream. I'll see you guys on